Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well at this wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, late night, whatever your time is at this point. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first. Why is the video player sync is so like, alright, I'll just keep that. Anyway, we're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 5 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the news, all the good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, oh boy, lots of stuff happened this week. Lots of stuff happened this week. First off, just got, for me at least, haven't been playing a lot. Haven't been playing or watching movies a lot, except for one. I did watch, actually no, I watched a couple episodes of Persons of Interest. I'm still at season 3 right now. Pretty good show. Absolutely love it. Fantastic show. But there's also another show. There's also another movie that I watched that I thought was. I was waiting for this. I initially wanted to see this in the theaters, but I decided, you know what? I've seen the consensus. I've seen what people think about this movie. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just wait until the movie come out on the streaming. So that I could I just watch it at home. I couldn't be bothered to go to the theaters. And you know what? After bit of an introspection, I watched the movie on the streaming, or more accurately in the 7 Seas, because I don't do that streaming crap. We all know that. But yeah, I watched the movies through the 7 Seas, and I thought that is perfect. Yeah, this is exactly the type of movie I should watch at the 7 Seas. And that movie is Captain America: Brave New World. Just the latest installment of MCU slop that has been going on a decline for the last couple of years. Honestly, at this point, almost half a decade, it's been going on a real steep decline ever since Endgame. I can't believe it's 6 years. Can't believe it's 6 years since Endgame, and Endgame was such a great conclusion to the series, but unfortunately it just goes on a decline and it goes worse and worse and worse as it goes on. And before that, I love Captain America Civil War. It's one of the best pretty much installments of the MCU, one of the best movies of that year. Falcon and the Winter Soldier was awful. Previously, before this, Falcon and the Winter Soldier was absolutely terrible. that series, the Disney Plus series, that was terrible series. Even though that is sort of a required watching, sort of, because some characters in there, it doesn't make sense until you actually watch Captain America. Until you actually watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to get Anthony Mackie's Sam Wilson's Captain America. But yeah, I did not like Falcon and Winter Soldier. I did not like that. But I decided, you know what? It's Captain America. I'll just watch it. I'll out of curiosity, I'll give it a watch. I've heard so many bad things about this one. People really didn't like this one. I'll just say this. This is the nicest thing that I could say to Captain America: Brave New World. I didn't hate it. That is the nicest thing. The nicest thing that I could say to Captain America: Brave New World is that I didn't hate it. Does that mean that it's good? No. It's not good. It's not good. It is not good at all. It wasn't as bad as I've seen a lot of people make it out to be. I watched it. I thought I went into this ready to hate it because I did not like Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But I was pleasantly surprised that I came out of it not hating it. I went out and I'd be like, huh, I didn't hate it as much as I didn't hate it as I expected it to be. So good on you, Captain America: Brave New World. I'll give you the prestigious award of me not hating it after I watch it. I didn't hate it. Good for you. Round of applause. It's still not a good movie. But it's still not a very good movie. It is still not a very good movie. The pacing is just way off. The characters are really poorly developed. A lot of the talents are just absolutely wasted. Man, it's just a mess all around. absolute mess. Harrison Ford's phoning it in, as always. Like that's as he usually does in his late career at this point. Honestly, I didn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him at this point. But god dang, this movie was just an all-around mediocre slop. But it's a mediocre slop that I didn't hate. Again, props to you. Props to you, Captain America: Brave New World. I didn't hate you. I just don't love you either. It's just straight. It's just absolute mid. Straight. It's staying right at that mid part of MCU. It's just nothing exceptional, nothing noteworthy. It's just meh all around. But it's the meh that I didn't hate. So there's that at least. For consolation prize, good on you, Captain America. But aside from that, not much. Not really that much. I did see that Assassin's Creed Shadows is out, finally. And from what I've seen, people actually really like this one. Good for you. Good for you, Ubisoft. Apparently it sold 2 million copies in the first couple of days. Also good for you, Ubisoft. At least Tencent's not gonna bot you this time. At least Tencent's not gonna be buying you this time. Hey, good for you, Ubisoft. I'm happy for you. And I'm happy to know all the rest of the players that actually played this game and actually have fun with it. Good on them. I personally won't. I just personally won't. Anyway, so, chat, how are you guys doing? Let's see the chat here real quick. Actually, I want to see, is my coffee... Oh my god, it's still very, very hot. I swear to god, I just brewed this like an hour ago and you're still very hot. Hopefully this doesn't burn my mouth. God damn, that burns. Ah, that actually burns. Holy moly. Holy moly, butter, moly, guacamole.
Original timed APB show, wow.
Originally timed APB show. Actually, no, I initially scheduled it at 6 a.m. But I initially scheduled it to 6 a.m. But after like I look at the time and I slept at like what 1 a.m. and I decided, you know what, I need more sleep, so I extend that. Go back to the original time. Go back 7 a.m. because I'm not good at this. So I was like, okay, fine, 7 a.m. meter. I was actually supposed to prepare a video, but I ended up preparing 2 videos. I ended up preparing for 2 videos, but I haven't recorded either of them. I probably should. I probably will record that at some point after this. Definitely gonna be doing that way later. Anyway, chat.
Here and early.
Here and early, nice.
I am not sure if the Maximus approach should be the correct take for dumb tradcuck law.
I'm not familiar with the tradcuck.
But if tradcucks want to destroy the GOP chances IN26 AS a social democrat, then I thank them.
Yeah.
The more political clownery makes me want to be in an ice guy reality.
Speaking of clown, I actually managed to find, I don't know why, YouTube for some reason hid this in its actual search. This I need to tell this channel, whoever owned this channel, I should probably inform them, because it is very interesting. If I look for clowns fighting meme, on YouTube, I couldn't find the original video. I can't find the original video of the 2 clowns fighting. But if I look for it in Bing, I could find it. I can easily find it. I found it. It's from a channel called Pudi. For some reason, I could not find that. I think YouTube shadow banned this channel. For some reason, for one reason after another. I'm not sure why, but that channel does not show up in my results. Did this channel got into some controversy or something? I have no idea. Maybe I should look for the original. Oh, if I actually search for the original video, like actually put the channel name, it shows up. But if I look up for clowns fighting meme, it doesn't show up. I guess they just completely shadow banned the channel. But I can find it through Bing, but not on YouTube. I find that very weird. But I did find the high quality version of it, so let's go! Still funny. Still funny. Still funny. It's just such a topical meme. Such a topical meme. Such a topical meme. The best meme, and I finally get it in HD. Thank God. I need that meme in case something just really stupid happened. It's just 2 clowns fighting, and I need I need my fix of clowns fighting. Unfortunately, the one that I had is in low resolution. It's the same with the Okuyashu clip. Did you guys know? Did you know that the original Yoshikage Kira clip said the N-word is as low res as this?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
That's how low resolution that is.
You're racist!
That is just unacceptable. Completely low resolution. So I just took it straight from the anime.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just
take it straight from the anime.
You're racist!
Yeah, so if there's a meme and I can get a HQ high quality version of that meme or that video, I would. But if I'm too lazy, I definitely wouldn't. So yeah, so there's that. Finally got the clowns fighting meme in HD. Took a while, but thank you Bing for giving me that proper like actual result for that. Because YouTube wouldn't give me for some reason. I don't know why.
I gave the GBA port of Pro Skater 3 a shot. It's a fine remake along with 4. I wouldn't like to see a secret level like the zone in the main games.
I haven't played the GBA versions of Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
The more I complete the game, the more of the level of the zone I unlock. The only other game that did this, that I can remember is Grind Sessions on PS1. Earlier this week I was in a Twitch chat and we were talking about fandom names and someone said that an idol or somebody should call their fandom my nibba, so you could guess how I reacted.
My nibba.
And then I typed out a rather lengthy wall of text indicating that somebody might consider it too many words and ask it to be shortened to 20 words or less.
But yeah, definitely, it's definitely not something you should consider. I think the one person who actually took the manibus as the fandom is some black guy. Not some black guy as in like actually some black guy as in this guy. Where's my as in this guy?
My roommate's been talking a heap of mess saying that I'm playing too much Red Dead Redemption 2 and that how it's changing me. I don't know what the hell he's on about. I'm the same person I've always been, so naturally I told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah, that guy. he claimed the right for the nibus in his fandom. So I mean he might as well be at that point. I would say because I'm brown, I would just say my fandom should be the biggest. The biggest fandom, not the biggest fandom, the biggest fandom, because it's brown, because I'm brown, and it's a bit weird calling my fandom the N-word, because I'm brown and my fandom are my N-word without the hard R, so I'm just call them my biggest, my biggest. Oh my, this is weird. This is weird. That is just weird. It's definitely not a name that I consider for my fandom. The biggest, biggest. Anyway.
Hello everyone who isn't 300% FD, unlike Hassan and Johnny Somali. How have y'all been doing this past spring break?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Just recently got to my newest job interview. Hopefully, I aced it this time. Absolutely aced it. Last job interview 2 weeks ago, I screwed it up. I screwed it up in the last job interview. Absolutely screwed it up. At this point, you know what? What I'm gonna do for this next job interview, I'm gonna nail it, and I absolutely freaking nailed it. It turns out just need to take 3 days prep, and I'm like, oh, 3 days preparation. Turns out that just nails it. Oh, nails it. Anyway.
I see there's a new layout for the thumbnails.
Yes.
Looks sleek.
Yes, I decided to have a new layout for the thumbnails, and the reason is because I want to make the live streams to be able to, so that you can distinguish it from with the videos. The reason is because the live streams are right now. The live streams are indistinguishable with new videos unless you can like see the appabend on the right, so that's or the length of the video, so that you can say, oh, that's a video or that's a live stream. But no, I want to make it visually distinct from the videos because it's on because it's also on my main channel. So that's why I might as well just put it here. So anyway, Fate thumbnail. It is indeed a Fate thumbnail. It is indeed a Fate thumbnail, or at least one of the Fate characters. Fate thumbnail. Fate thumbnail indeed. Anyway.
It is time again to party. AC Shadows is yet another Ubisoft game edition.
Yes, it is. But apparently it's among some of the better Ubisoft slops from what I've seen. I'm not making this claim, but I've seen people say it is at least an okay Ubisoft slop. It's better than the other Ubisoft slop that we've gotten, but it's still not great. Again, I guess that's damn with fine praise. That's the term. I forgot what the term is called. But yeah. Hey, appabendyt, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Doing very well. Although, unfortunately, I am broke. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can contribute to Stream Elements, Super Chats, link below, just $1, guys. Seriously. Seriously, just $1. $1, and you supported this channel greatly. Amazing. A lot. Seriously, $1. $1. I will try to not miss your donation. Seriously, just $1. You helps this channel a lot. Just $1. It's all I'm asking. Just $1.
In a better mood, while still needing specific things, etc. Watched a video covering a R-rated Jurassic Park.
R-rated Jurassic Park. That does sound like a really good idea. That does sound like a very neat idea. Although we have to see it in execution.
Been giving a Megami Tensei game that wasn't a Persona title a shot. And it's the very first Megami Tensei.
First Megami
Super
Tensei.
Famicom remake. Yeah, I went very old school.
That is very old school. Indeed.
Let's start this party chest dividing the world once more.
Oh, we'll get to that. That is a very dumb move.
Recently in this week, playing some games on Game Pass, especially Balatro and Mullet Mad Jack. Also just bought Walking Dead Complete Series on $3.
$3 Walking Dead Complete Series, the game, the Telltale one? Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, there are people who want to see Hang the Name of the Bishop and Rook.
No, actually, they're not. They're just joking. They're just joking. All of that is a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. They're not actually going to change the name of the Bishop and Rook. But that whole hoopla is just a joke, and people took it way too seriously. And we're going to talk about the people that took it way too seriously, because it's very funny. They are insecure.
Hello, pimps, pliers, and pain purveyors. How are you doing on this fine night?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Jen. Hey, Appa and chat.
Hello.
Phase 4 will always be the biggest trash, though.
Phase 4 is trash. It's trash. It's garbage. It's garbaggio. I do want to like recap. What are the stuff from Phase 4? Because I did watch most, if not all of them, if I recall correctly. I want to see what are the stuff in Phase 4. Give me the MCU. Phase 4 to 6. Yeah, give me the Phase 4. What are the stuff in Phase 4? Phase 4, WandaVision. I have mixed feelings with WandaVision. I thought there are some ideas that are executed pretty well, but for the most part, it's just all around pretty garbaggio. Some ideas I really like. It has a very good idea, but very terrible execution all around. Not nice idea, terrible execution. Definitely not a fan on that one. Falcon and Winter Soldier. I already said I did not like this at all. I did not like that at all. So, hated it. Absolutely terrible. Not a fan. Falcon and Winter Soldier. Loki Season 1 is actually pretty good. Same with Ghost to Season 2. I like Loki. Loki Season 1 and Season 2 are pretty good. They're very cerebral shows. Takes a lot of risk. Takes a lot of courage. Takes a lot of risk. And it's very unusual. Unlike any other Marvel Cinematic Universe shows. It's among some of the unique ones. It doesn't have a lot of it's not really all about the action. It's dealing about the multiverse, it's about timelines, everything like that. And I find that topic just infinitely more entertaining to tackle, and it goes into new territories that the MCU hasn't discussed, hasn't tackled to. And I do want to see where that one goes. The problem is it's being shackled. It is such a great show, Loki, that that it is unfortunately shackled with the rest of the MCU stuff, and that sucks. Not a fan. Black Widow, terrible. The movie, Black Widow, absolutely terrible. Did not like that at all. It is a boring movie, and I did not like that. It's mediocre, it's boring. Nothing interesting happens in it at all. Just not a fan. What If? Haven't seen it. I did not want to see it because it's just a what if scenario. It's not going to contribute that much to the MCU. But hey, from what I've seen, the ideas that they tackle are pretty terrible. There are some neat ideas there, but others, they're just pretty terrible too. Shang-Chi is fine. It's okay. Not a huge fan of it. I like the action. I like some of the characters. I like some of the parts of direction. The rest, it's just mostly above average. So I give Shang-Chi, it's above average. Not bad, but not great either. Eternals, I did not finish that because it was so boring. So utterly boring. I did not finish that. Not a fan of that one. I should probably finish that just for posterity's sake. But yeah, I tried watching it and I did not like it. It's just all around boring and I haven't finished that one. Hawkeye, I actually liked it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. Hawkeye, I liked it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. Because I've seen people hate this one so much and I watched it and I didn't get it. Actually, I did get why people hate it, but I did not hate it. I actually ended up really liking it. So, hey, good on you, Hawkeye. I like Hawkeye. Hawkeye, the series, this one. But it's still not something that I immediately recommend to everybody. I like it, but that's about it, at least. Spider-Man No Way Home, pretty good. I like Spider-Man No Way Home. Very good. I really like the crossover. I really like the multiverse they're dealing with. My only big issue with Spider-Man No Way Home is that a lot of the stuff that happened in the movie is entirely Peter's fault. And at that is entirely his fault. And it is very hard to relate to him in that regard. Because the bad things that happen, if he just listened to Doctor Strange, none of this would have happened. The movie, if Peter listens to Doctor Strange, and unfortunately he did not listen to Doctor Strange, he chose to fight him instead. And it's just terrible. in that regard, it's just not a fan of that. But I like the treatment that he does to the other Spider-Man, of the other multiverse. That is very good. I like Andrew there. I like Toby there. At this point, might as well just spoil it because they're there. They are there. Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. They're there, and I like the chemistry between all of them. They're pretty excellent. It's pretty much the best Spider-Man MCU film. It is the best Spider-Man MCU film. The rest, the first one, I have mixed feelings on. The second one, I barely remember. And then this one, I actually do like it. So at least there's some improvements. Moon Knight, I got no opinion on Moon Knight. I don't know what to make of Moon Knight. I watched it. It happened, and I don't know whether I should say it's a good movie, it's a good series or a bad series. It is one of those series I watched and I'm like, what the fuck did I just watch? I don't know if I say it's good or bad. Couple stuff I like, couple stuff I didn't like. I like the superhero at least. I like Moon Knight as a superhero, but the execution in this one is just all over the place. That's the best that I can say. It's just all over the place. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, I like the direction, I like the style, I like some parts of it, but I find the story very poor. The story is not very good. And the decision to use Wanda as a villain is just baffling all around. I'm not a fan of that. The inclusion for the multiverse of the Fantastic Fours and X-Men and everything like that, it's just all around baffling, and I like Sam Raimi's direction. Sam Raimi is a very good director, and the way he directs this movie is definitely makes it this more distinct compared to any other MCU installments, but it is still the writing, it is still the story that just drags it down. Miss Marvel, I actually really like this one. I like this one so much, and the reason is because Kamala Khan, the actress who played Kamala Khan, is so good. She is so good in this one. She is amazing. She makes Kamala, she's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. She is adorable as Kamala Khan, and she just sells it. The story is not very good. The story is not very good like any other Disney Plus MCU shows, but I really like Miss Marvel. Not a lot of people watched it, unfortunately, and for good reasons, because the other Disney Plus shows are just underwhelming, either underwhelming or just straight up garbage. Even though not a lot of people watch it, I really like Miss Marvel, especially Kamala Khan. She's just perfect. She is so good. She is so good. She just keeps things alive. Thor Love and Thunder, did not like that. Terrible. Terrible. Thor Love and Thunder is absolutely terrible. Did not like that at all. It is not because of she Thor. It's not because of female Thor, Jane Foster's female Thor. That's not the reason. That is not the reason why I did not like Thor Love and Thunder. I did not like Thor Love and Thunder because the story is terrible. The inconsistent tone between the comedy and the serious parts of it, and just all around terrible special effects. Not very good. She-Hulk Attorney at Law. I watched it the first 3 episodes, and I watched the first 3 episodes when it was first released. I refuse to continue it because I've heard so many bad. Because I just got shit to do and I don't want to watch it. I lost interest after episode 3. I just completely lost interest. But from what I watched up to episode 3, I thought, this isn't really as bad as a lot of people say it is. I don't understand why people didn't like it. And then I watched, and then I decided, you know what? I'm gonna finish it. And then I finally understand why. Holy shit, it's bad. Just like, oh wow, that's terrible. Oh my god. It got into very, very stupid territory. It's just absolutely terrible. God awful. I do not understand the fourth wall break that She-Hulk did in the very end. It's just ruins everything. It fundamentally just ruins everything. Every parts of the plot is ruined. Even though first 3 episodes were cringy, but it's not to the point where I'm hating it. It is only like the other after that. It just spirals out of control. Hated it. Werewolf by Night, I've heard good things about it, but I haven't seen it. Black Panther Wakanda Forever, Wakanda Forever is in my so bad it's good rarity of MCU. It is so bad. It is so flippin' terrible. It is god awful. It is so melodramatic, but it is such a fun watch. I had a lot of fun watching Black Panther Wakanda Forever, but it was so bad. It's so bad. It is so bad. The one thing that I always remember from Black Panther Wakanda Forever is when somebody refers to someone else as not a chairman or a chairwoman, but as a chairperson. That moment will always stick in the back of my mind, and that immediately just cements Black Panther Wakanda Forever as one of the funniest so bad it's good movies that I've seen in the MCU. It is so bad, so melodramatic. At least it's fun to watch, so it sends a good note to Chadwick Boseman. So there was that. Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special is pretty decent. I like that. Quantum Mania, boring. Not a fan. Volume 3, I actually think it's better than the rest of the other. I think it's the best installment of the Guardians of the Galaxy. I love Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. It is fucking perfect. And then it's followed by the worst Disney Plus show ever, Secret Invasion. I watched it from start to finish, and fuck me, that show was bad. That show was bad. The only reaction that I have with that show is this. This is the only...
Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
That is my reaction to that show summed up in a couple of seconds. Like, seriously,
Have you lost your reptilian ass mind?
That is the only good thing that came out of that show. That clip. Have you lost that your reptilian ass mind? Loki season 2, I already talked about it. I really like it. The Marvels. I already said in my Marvels review, one of my few. I should do a lot more short video reviews. But yeah, The Marvels. I did not hate it. I expected it to hate it, but I actually enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. So good on you. You are shit, but you are the enjoyable kind of shit. And you got cats on there. Loads and loads of cats that eat people. So hey, you earned my soft spot. Otherwise, shit. Shit. But hey, it's shit that it is at least the shit that I don't hate. So good on you, The Marvels. Also, Kamala Khan is amazing there, as always. What If Season 2, did not watch that. Echo, did not watch that. Deadpool and Wolverine is technically part of MCU. That is fantastic. Love Deadpool and Wolverine. Absolutely love that. And from that point on, I stopped watching. I did not watch Agatha All Along. I did not watch What If Season 3. I did not watch Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I haven't seen Daredevil Born Again. I probably wouldn't want to see Thunderbolts, but I did watch Captain America Brave New World, and that one was mediocre. I didn't hate it though, so good on you, Captain America Brave New World. You are a mediocre MCU slop, but I didn't hate you. Thumbs up. Good for you. So yeah, that's my opinion from Phase 4. Just all around either mediocre or straight up garbage. Couple of gems here and there. Couple of things I love here and there, but otherwise, not a fan.
So Appa, have you watched the live-action Snow White?
Why would I want to watch the live-action Snow White? Why would I want to torture myself? Actually, I did watch the original Snow White for a movie of its time. It is absolutely phenomenal, but it is absolutely phenomenal for a movie of its time, but it is definitely one of those movies that I think are magical for what it's for. It is incredibly magical for its time. For its time. Right now, nowadays, you're definitely gonna watch it with modern lens, and you just cannot. You're unable to take off your modern lens watching that movie. Even though that movie is a classic, it is absolutely wonderful. One of the best movies of all time. Even though it's not my favorite Disney classic, I watch plenty of Disney classic. It's not my favorite. My favorite will always go to Pinocchio. Pinocchio is one of the best. Straight up one of the best Disney movies of all time, and also one of the best movies ever made. Straight up phenomenal movie. But Snow White, Snow White is like their I guess Snow White is there. I like it. I enjoy what I watched, but it is not my favorite of the Disney classics. So when I say they're gonna do a remake of that, I just straight up do not really care. Anyway.
Phase 4 I barely watched.
Yep.
Disney knew they fucked up so much that even Kojima can't keep up with Brave New World.
Yeah, Kojima clearly did not watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier or Captain America. They actually, I looked it up, they actually retitled it Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which boggles my mind. So yeah, the movie, Brave New World, it's mid. It is mediocre Marvel slop, but I didn't hate you. So that is the biggest praise that I can give to Captain America Brave New World, is that I didn't hate it. That's the only praise that I can give.
Live chat.
Anyway.
Thoughts on Anthony Mackie?
I like Anthony Mackie. He's a cool dude. Shame that he's shackled to a mediocre movie.
The movie could be a fine Hulk movie.
I think one of the biggest flaw with the movie is that the movie spoiled Red Hulk. The movie utterly spoiled Red Hulk. And I feel like people are not going to be interested in seeing this movie if they don't show Red Hulk in there. Even though Red Hulk only showed in like the very last moment in the movie, and there's only one fight scene with the Red Hulk. So I don't understand why he's in the poster. He should have been kept as a surprise. There is one surprise character, but unfortunately it's a shit surprise. But yeah, it is a surprise nonetheless. And I think Red Hulk should have not been spoiled. And unfortunately they are spoiling it. So that's fucking stupid.
Hey,
that is
Appa.
stupid.
I recently obtained some more RAM for my aging PC.
Hell yeah!
I haven't installed it yet, but I'll be upgrading from 8GB to 16GB DDR3 memory.
Hell
since
yeah!
That's all my PC can handle. So yeah.
Hell yeah, that sounds great.
Not much happening besides I'm continuing playing Hitman Freelancer mode. It's very addicting and might be one of the best roguelike game, and I usually don't like roguelike.
Freelancer mode? I haven't tried
I want
that
to
one.
watch how the leader would be on the big screen.
I haven't actually tried that one. But yeah, where was I? Freaking auto scroll. There you go.
Man's really old in acting for movies nowadays, respect really.
Yeah. He's in there for the paycheck.
I've been playing nothing but Metroid games like Metroid Other M Redux, getting retro achievements on Metroid Fusion, trying Metroid Dread on Citron, and lastly playing Zero Mission Hack, SM Revamp.
Very nice.
I convinced a friend to watch our on HS Host Club.
Great show. Great anime.
Best part was that she would roll her eyes when the twins were playing pretend incest and I said, what? This is a normal interaction between two brothers. You wouldn't know since you're a girl.
Fair.
In order to watch movie A, you have to watch all these other movies that are interconnected with these other movies, a TV show, a video game, a light novel, and this random episode of some podcast.
Yeah, exactly. That is the best emoji. That is the absolute best emoji to represent my view on Captain America Brave New World. I didn't hate you. Good for you, Captain America Brave New World. I did not hate you. That is the damned with fine praise. The definition of damned with fine praise. And I'm like, well, I didn't hate you, but you're still trash. You're still mid. You're still a mediocre slop. It depends on whether it's a mediocre slop that I like, because there are some mediocre slop that I like. I like Far Cry 6. Even though that is definitively a Ubisoft mediocre absolute slop. But I still like it. I actually beat Far Cry 6. And the funniest thing about Far Cry 6 is that I didn't beat it on PC because it hasn't been cracked on PC yet. I beat it on PS4 because it has been cracked on PS4. That's the funniest thing about Far Cry 6. And I have to deal with playing through the whole game with a DualShock 4. And I hate it. I hate playing first-person shooters with a DualShock 4. But hey, there are people that you're used to with playing first-person shooters with a DualShock 4 with a controller, and they have no issues with it. I personally, if I want to play a first-person shooter, I would love to play it with a mouse and keyboard. And I only get the chance to play Far Cry 6 with a mouse and keyboard way later when I already beat the game. So yeah, Far Cry 6 is among one of the few mediocre Ubisoft slaps that I actually enjoyed. Would I recommend it? Hell no. hell fuck no. I would not recommend that. That game is just mediocre. But it is a very good popcorn game, but I just want to turn my brains off. I just want to relax. I want to beat the shit out of people. I want to beat the shit out of soldiers, rebel the shit out of outposts and everything like that. And in that regard, Far Cry 6 managed to hit that spot. Actually, same goes with Watch Dogs Legion. The same goes with Watch Dogs Legion. It's also, even though I haven't finished Watch Dogs Legion, it's also one of those, another Ubisoft stuff that I enjoyed playing it. But the problem is, it is just so mediocre. So mediocre, such a slog all around. And I'm pretty sure the reaction from what I've seen of people is that they're definitely enjoying what Assassin's Creed Shadows is offering in the same way. Even though they are aware that it is a mediocre slop. Hey, it's a mediocre slop that they like. So yeah, there's some mediocre slops that I like. So, but Captain America Brave New World falls on the I don't like you, but I also don't hate you. It's more it's a very, very mid of mediocre. Anyway, where is that?
You heard that AC Shadows flop.
I did not hear that. From what I've seen, as reported by Ubisoft, 2 million players. 2 million players in like the first week. That's not a flop. That's a success. That is not what I would call a flop. That is a success. And again, like I said, good for you, Ubisoft. Good for you.
And Ubi will never learn from this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah yes, AC Shadows, or as I like to call, province in the Philippines which has Dumaguete as a capital city.
Poof.
Do you not read your Twitter DMs?
I do read my Twitter DMs. It's not all of them, but yeah.
It doesn't say 2 million copies sold, but it's 2 million players. And I have a feeling it's from the subscription that Ubisoft offer.
2 million players instead of 2 million copies. That's still a lot. I mean, granted, a lot of the players came from subscriptions. A lot of the players came from subscriptions, but the fact that there are 2 million players playing it, it still shows that there are loads of people that are tuning into the game. Okay, maybe not copies. Maybe it's not 2 million copies. Maybe it's not 2 million copies. Maybe it's not going to be a successful Ubisoft. And we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how 2 million players is going to impact the actual sales figure of Assassin's Creed Shadows. But hey, people are interested in your game, Ubisoft. 2 million players are playing it. As you say, good for you. We'll see about your next fate. Anyway.
It's to chill and party. Also, I got some spring cleaning done today.
Uh-huh.
Also helps that Ubi was just giving out free codes for Shadows left and right.
They do give free codes for Shadows left and right.
Doing all right.
But I don't think, 2 million free codes of Shadows left and right? I don't think so. I don't think it helps, but not 2 million players helped. I'm pretty sure most of them are from sales. That is a very healthy assumption, to assume that most of them are from sales. There are definitely influencers that got copies of it early, but they're very small numbers compared to the actual sales numbers of the game. I'm pretty sure that's a more realistic assumption, if you ask me.
Doing all right, Appa. Going to be moderating tonight, so I'm not going to be as active during the Q&A segment.
Uh-huh.
Still being in Ubisoft game, it's filled with MTX like usual. And it have problems. Like Ubisoft account hoopla, bad AI, bad voice acting, mediocre combat, and some more.
Yeah, typical Ubisoft slop, so.
Hey Appa, haven't been able to catch a show in a bit. How come you're back on the main channel?
I'm back on the main channel because I got stuff to do in the real world and I couldn't be bothered maintaining 2 channels. So that's pretty much the short answer for that one.
Google has been bad for a while, aside from the AI overview.
Yeah.
It's from a channel called Putty D's Nuts in YO Mouth.
Booty these nuts in your mouth.
Hi Appa, just celebrate my 30th birthday with my parents 2 days ago
Very
and bought
nice.
Nagatoro Vol 18, Digimon cards, One Piece cards and the first volume of Urusei Yatsura as birthday gifts.
Yurusei Yatsura? Yurusei Yatsura.
Also recently got WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 on Xbox 360, Dead or Alive 5, last round on PS4 and physical copies of Chainsaw Man Volume 1 and 2.
Oh my god.
So that was nice.
This coffee is still hot. This coffee is still freaking hot. It's been like 44 minutes. I brewed this an hour before the stream and it's been an hour and 44 minutes and that coffee is still hot. How is that possible?
Hello Appa, this week Indonesian government sucks again by approving the controversial RUUTNI.
RUUTNI. I'm not familiar with that, so I don't make much comment on that. I am too busy with dealing with the real world. But yeah, I heard it's controversial, so.
God ask Creed Shadows. Why they made that plotline with the waxing moon ritual, but replacing Yasuke by that Iori guy was a good call though. Also Saber is very cute.
Saber?
In terms of gaming, trying to get through the DLC for Resident Evil 7, and still playing Multiversus. Also still replaying Fire Emblem, The Blazing Blade.
Very nice.
Also, here's a question you probably can't answer. But why is your stream the only one that crashes my browser, forces me to watch in 144p/240p and actively turns my internet off sometimes?
No idea.
Appa, your fandom should be called The Tnos Big, but in French.
No idea. Try watching it on a different browser. Anyway, where is I?
N-Pass holder here, I accept that term, Appa. Johnny's running afoul of crypto laws in South Korea now. Cracks aside, things were chill, am drawing a piece for a thumbnail I want to use. I haven't done much, but I got a new chair.
And speaking of chair, this gaming chair, finally got the gaming chair for the stream. Unfortunately, this is not a new one, this is old. This is old but refurbished. This is an old chair but refurbished so that it can actually be decent.
I saw what was some of the fuzz around Assassin's Creed Shadows, and you can bonk me if you want, but that scene with the 2 Japanese girls making out, many called it woke, I call it hot.
You are tempted with the lesbian romance. I honestly, two lesbian Asian girls and you immediately go just bonk. And honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you.
On the bright side though, my relatives gave me a 5 million rupiah.
Man, give me 5 million rupiah.
Is a 250.000 rupiah voice drama about 3 girls watching a hockey match and 2 of them arguing.
3 girls watching a hockey match and 2 of them quote unquote arguing. Okay.
Is the thumbnail cunny?
I mean, if you consider Illya's feel, the fuck was that?
Somali's such a walking L human being.
Yes.
That's what happens when you only listen to the shills.
As opposed to listening to the critics. Yeah, I've seen plenty of people that said the game's good. I've seen plenty of people say the game's good. So there is that. I'm not saying the game's good. I'm saying I've seen people that say the game's good.
In terms of anything else, been watching the Justice League cartoon from the early 2000s. Been so long since I've seen and it's been good so far.
Very nice.
How was the wedding last week?
That was not a wedding. It was an entirely different ceremony. But yeah, it was not particularly eventful, but it happened. Anyway.
I think most of the normies don't understand that trads were original enemies of freedom.
I mean, yeah.
Funny enough, earlier today, I would play DnD 3.5e with friends, and somehow we got convinced we could channel good roles by yelling the N-word. Didn't work for me, but that's cause my character. Is too stupid to be racist.
Oof.
Did you hear about the anti that said that all mega artists are pedos?
All MAGA artists are pedos? Bit of an overreach.
Funny enough, in French, the bishop is called the fool, which is another name for a jester.
The bishop is called the fool. I forgot what the... son of a dingus. I forgot what it's called in Indonesia. I forgot what it's called in Indonesia. Menteri, pion, 2 gajah, 2 kuda, 2 benteng, 1 menteri. They call it pion? No, 8 pion. That's pawns. 2 gajah, kuda, benteng. They didn't just call it gajah. Hold on. No, they don't. No, they did not. No, hold on. That's not what you call. That is not what I remember. What you call, the chess piece. I did not remember that call it. Did they actually call it gajah? No, they did not. No, gajah means elephant. They call bishop elephant. That I don't remember that being called in Indonesia growing up. They call bishop elephants here. That's weird. That's just of all the names you're gonna be using as a replacement for bishop, it's elephant. I don't remember that. I have to ask Appa bro because I do not recall that ever happening. I do play chess when I was a kid. I'm not very good at it, but I do play it. But I don't remember it being called gajah or elephant.
Also, I decided to download and watch Batman Ninja vs. Yakuza League. And not gonna lie, I kinda like it.
I haven't seen Batman Ninja vs. Yakuza League, but I did see Batman Ninja and I didn't like it. I did see Batman Ninja and I didn't like it. Not because of the animation. Animation is spectacular, but because the story is very basic. The story is very basic. It is... not much happens. It's just a typical Batman story. It's a plot excuse story. I am into Batman for the story, and Batman Ninja doesn't offer a lot of story. It offers a lot of very good action. Very, very good action, amazing animation, top-notch character design, but there's not a lot in the story department, and that's what I kind of not disappointed. I kind of disappointed in that regard. But the action's pretty good. So there's that, at least.
Hello Appa, in term of gaming, I played FGO Nick Blue Arc Atelier Yumiya demo and it's great and Yumiya is really cute. Also I played Fate Samurai Revenant. Both on the Switch.
Very good.
Do you have a tier list of Sonic music?
I haven't listened to all Sonic musics to make a tier list.
Thoughts on the new previews of Ironheart?
Not much to say. It's just, well, there you go. That's Riri Williams. She's there. She's wearing the Ironheart outfit, Ironheart suit. Not much to say. She's just there.
Anime ban. We are pirates. We don't even know what that means.
Anyway.
I disagree Appa. Some of the stories of What If are good, especially the earlier ones.
Again, I haven't seen What If. I've heard people... That's not what I said. I haven't seen What If, so... I've heard people say the stories are bad. At least the subsequent installments. The ideas that they're tackling are just weird ideas. I don't understand why they tackle those ideas. But again, I haven't seen it, so I couldn't really make a conclusive judgment out of it. Although I have heard people say things about it, and they're not a fan as it goes on, so...
Speaking of Animal Crossing Shadows, did you see that Ubisoft even screwed up the credits by accidentally leaving in licensing instructions and repeating the same disclaimer 3 times?
Jeez. Yikes.
Peter could have finished his court case first before memory erase as last resort could have showed in the movie.
Last resort could have showed in the movie.
They needed to find a way to fold the 2 teams into the MCU.
The issue with the MCU is not... I'd say MCU is still a stupid name, and the reason is because their issue is not the fact that there are women, mostly women in there. The issue is just that the whole show is shit. Just shit.
So I went and saw Looney Tunes, The Day the Earth Blew Up. It's a great movie and everyone should see it.
Yeah.
It's currently doing poorly at the box office because Warner refused to advertise the movie.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I tried Linux again for the 3rd time, this time was Manjaro and it was frustrating. The mouse left-handed config was never saved each reboot I and end up deleting the VM.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
I wonder who liked Thor 4.
Yeah, I don't see anybody that liked Thor 4. Everybody that I've seen did not like it, did not like that movie at all. I personally did not like that movie either. A lot of the characters' talents are wasted. I couldn't think of anything that I like out of that movie. Now that I think about it, there's really nothing. There's nothing that I like about that movie, and it's not. It's not because of MCU female Thor. No, female Thor is actually one of the best parts of the movie. but best in the sense that this shit tastes least like shit compared to the rest of the shit. It's basically just like that. Anyway, where is I?
But Jane Foster as Thor happened in the comics.
No, I know that, but a lot of people complain that Jane Foster as Thor is terrible, and the fact that she's being casted as Thor is terrible. A lot of people complain about it. I've seen the anti-woke people complain about that. But no, that's not my issue. My issue is just the movie is just terrible. It's just terrible, terrible, terrible.
Daredevil doing the walk of shame from She-Hulk's house and his super suit.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. That was fucking stupid. But even from that point, it's like, okay, this is like a lighthearted show. It's not supposed to be taking it seriously, and I didn't take it seriously. So I was enjoying it for like the first 3 episodes, and then it got shit. It got shit and shit and shit.
Wakanda Forever felt like it lasted forever.
Oh, you tell me. You tell me. But yeah, I love Wakanda, Black Panther Wakanda Forever. It is such a so bad it's good Marvel. I cannot have picked a. It's such entertainingly bad. The writing is bad. Just the characters are just wasted all around. The direction could have been so much better. Hey, the special effects are better at least. There is that. But yeah, it is one of those. It's terrible, but I enjoyed it. It is terrible, 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 terrible movie, but I absolutely enjoyed it. Absolutely enjoyed it. No, why am I? Anyway.
I heard the Black Panther movie was supposed to be more based on a strong black role model and his son. Absolutely hate what Zaslav does to the animation industry in Warner Brothers. He's actively trying to kill it. Bald-headed demon line is their appa.
I forgot which that line came from, genuinely.
The first Black or second Black Panther movie.
The second one. The first one I actually really like. The first one is genuinely good. I actually really enjoyed the first one. I think the first one is genuinely good. The second one is just so bad it's good. The second one is just all around so bad. It is so bad. But it is fun. It is the fun kind of bad. And I totally 100% appreciate that.
Live chat.
No.
In opinion, Marvel movies and series are awful and they are surviving from, but Marvel Rivals, it's an awesome game.
Marvel Rivals is pretty awesome, but it has nothing to do with the MCU. It has nothing to do with the MCU. Marvel Rivals is pretty awesome. My Abba bro is playing it to this day. We still haven't seen him yet, but it has nothing to do with the MCU.
Also, the day the Looney Tunes movie hit theaters in the US, Warner took all the classic Looney Tunes shorts off the Max streaming service.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Absolutely fuck off. That sounds horrible.
Did you sell your soul?
What do you mean did I sell my soul?
To Disney and Ubisoft.
No, if I sell my soul, I would actually say every single installment is pretty amazing. Every single installment of Ubisoft and Disney is amazing and you all should watch it. Join my Ubisoft and Disney slop army and become a fucking drone. No, I watch the shows and I give you my honest opinions of them. If I just so happen to enjoy some of them, that is my honest opinion. That is my honest opinion. If I happen to enjoy some of them, that is just my honest opinion. I will say I enjoyed some of them. I say I enjoyed some Ubisoft games, even though they are admittedly pretty mediocre. There are some games that I enjoyed. Can I recommend them? Hell no. I wouldn't recommend them to everybody, but I did give them a try, and I surprisingly really enjoyed them. That doesn't make me that doesn't mean that I sold my soul. If I sold my soul, I would say, yeah, every single game, you should totally buy it. They are amazing, 10 out of 10, perfect. That is when I say, that is when you have to suspect that I'm selling my soul to them. No, I give those games a try, and I give them my honest opinions, and I genuinely think, and I honestly think, they're not that bad. They're not as bad as everybody says. I actually enjoyed some parts of it. That's what happens when you gave some things a try and not mindlessly think that every single thing that comes out of them is bad. That actually makes you more of an NPC Except it's on a different side. You're just actively hating every single installment from every single installment from whatever the factory is charging in. So that is something that you have to be aware of. You're going to actively hate every single one of them. That just makes you an NPC, but you're on a different side. Now, I give them a try. I actually watch them, see it on my own fresh perspective point of view, and I ended up liking the ones that a lot of people hate. And I also hate the ones that a lot of people love. Because that's just what I think, what I personally think, my personal opinion. But if there are things that I haven't watched, but I have seen people say good things about them, I will say, well, I haven't played it, or I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things about it. I've heard people say that it's pretty good. That's why I said with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've seen people on my timeline, they actually genuinely enjoyed the game. That's just reality. That's just the truth. I've seen people in my timeline, they're playing the game and they genuinely enjoyed it. Asmongold, like I'm not even kidding you. Asmongold, literally, he was told by everybody in the chat, like, why are you playing this game? This game is trash. And then he just blatantly admitted to everybody, I enjoyed it. There. there you go. That's at least that's fair. At least that's being fair to Ubisoft. Although I'm not exactly gonna be fair to you. I'm gonna be fair to everybody else. But still, point is, just follow your own opinions, man. Follow your opinions. Just don't think that every single thing that people are showing is trash or people releasing is trash. Sometimes they can be good. Sometimes there are good things out of them. Not all of them, but yeah, sometimes. And for Ubisoft in particular, I'm not a fan of Ubisoft. Not a fan at all. And I've said that many times. But if there are people that enjoyed the game, I'm not gonna complain. That's their opinion. That's their enjoyment at the end of the day. That's great. I'm glad that you found a game that you personally enjoyed. If there's a movie that you liked or the TV shows that I don't like, you personally enjoyed them, that's amazing. That is great. Absolutely spectacular. I'm glad that you enjoyed them, and I'm not gonna ruin that enjoyment for you. I just think differently. That is all there is to it. Anyway.
The only movies that I like is Deadpool movies and Iron Man 1.
Anyway.
Only Marvel movies I saw were the Avengers saga up to Endgame, if I recall right. The rest of them were an afterthought to me.
Pretty much everything before Endgame is pretty good. Pretty much everything before Endgame is pretty good. Except Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel is pretty trash. But yeah. Anyway.
I've also seen people hate Snow White movie. Some people are even walking out on the film.
Snow White, I've seen people absolutely despise it. I've seen reviews of it. Some people say it's just a forgettable movie, not exactly something to write home about. It's just totally forgettable at best. But I do see a lot of people say that Gal Gadot is absolutely fucking terrible in the movie. This is her worst performance and just all around miscast. I do not understand why they cast Gal Gadot for this kind of performance. It just boggles my mind. And you know the funny thing? The one funny thing that I love about the Snow White films, the one funny thing about the Snow White live action films is that the whole central character for Snow White, hold on. I'm going to show you the Snow White. There's also the Snow White film. You might or might not remember the Snow White movie back in 2012. There's a Snow White movie back in 2012, right? That stars Kristen Stewart, Charlize Theron, and Chris Hemsworth, right? I remember that movie. From what I've seen, people enjoyed the movie. But overall, it's just a mixed bag. It's just a mixed bag all around. But yeah, I bring that up because the stepmother, right? Snow White's evil stepmother, it wants to ask the magic mirror on who is the most beautiful of them all, and then they point out to Kristen Stewart. And then the mirror was like, yeah, Kristen Stewart, Snow White, is the most beautiful, the fairest of them all, the most beautiful lady of them all. Now, I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. Maybe this is just my own personal taste, but I would rather Charlize Theron than Kristen Stewart. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it is just me. Maybe it's just my subjective beauties in the eye of the beholder. But I personally would have rather chosen Charlize Theron than Kristen Stewart. I had no idea why the Mirror thinks that the Kristen Stewart is the most beautiful, fairest lady of them all. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's the same with the new Snow White. I'd rather Gal Gadot than Rachel Ziegler or whatever her name is. I forgot. But yeah, I'd rather Gal Gadot than Rachel Ziegler, even though her Gal Gadot's performance is absolutely terrible. So yeah, what I'm saying is, if you want to do a Snow White story, at least have an evil stepmother that is actually like semi-ugly and actually is jealous of the looks of Snow White. You know what? Actually, there is a movie that is sort of that. That is kinda sort of that story. It is only kinda sort of that story. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of parallels to that. And that's The Substance, which I did watch, and that movie is fucking awesome. The Substance is basically that. It's kind of sort of that. If you imagine Demi Moore as the evil stepmother and Margaret Qualley as Snow White. Now that's perfect. That is perfect right there. If you want a Snow White movie and you cast Demi Moore as the evil stepmother and Margaret Qualley as Snow White, that would have been fucking perfect. But I'd say just go watch The Substance, because that's just, the movie is just that. Except everybody loses in that movie. Except everybody loses in that movie and Snow White is evil. But yeah, point is, the evil stepmother has to be at least uglier than Snow White. That's what I'm saying. And that's why a lot of these the live action Snow White movies have been rather failure. have not been particularly successful. That's what I'm saying. That's a big factor. Anyway, where is I?
Film.
What do you start with film?
There hasn't been a good Spider-Man or Iron Man cartoon for a while.
True.
Put that quote on the Blu-ray cover. It's mediocre. Thumbs up.
Yeah. It's basically ABBA's reaction. It's like this. It's mediocre. But I don't hate it.
Western animation needs more badass men and women. Best Dincy is Treasure Planet, and that hill shall break before I do.
Treasure Planet is straight up one of the best Disney movies ever made. I'm not gonna argue with anybody that thinks otherwise. Treasure Planet is the best. The absolute fucking best. Alongside Atlantis Lost Empire. It's seriously fucking amazing. Amazing.
I remember someone made a funny parody on woke Snow White where Snow White was evil. If you go see Snow White, you feed the beast that hates you. Why hate watch?
I just don't understand. I personally think, if you ask me if I'm making a... Oh my God. Ababor's playing Street Fighter. It's time for streaming and he's playing Street Fighter. I can literally see on his Discord. Absolute fucking... But yeah, point is, I wouldn't see Snow White neither. I personally wouldn't see Snow White neither. Definitely not something that I am going to be seeing. But yeah, I've seen loads of people hate online that make loads of videos about Snow White and how much of a failure it is. Then they actually watch the movie and it turns out it is a failure. And I'm like, just at that point, just leave Disney make their mediocre live action slops. Just let them be. Let them be. Let them make their shit. You know what's very funny? The funny thing about the Disney live action movies is that my girlfriend has been watching the latest The Descendants movie. It's not even a great movie, but my God, it is way better. It is way better than any of the... It has a lot more life. It has a lot more life and passion made into it compared to any of the live action Disney movies that I have seen. The latest Descendants movie. There's a lot more passion. There's a lot more energy to it. I'd rather watch that infinitely times than the latest live action Disney.
Some of my favorite Disney animated features are Atlantis, The Great Mouse Detective, and Emperor's New Groove.
The Great Mouse Detective is also fucking amazing. It's like in my S tier of amazing Disney movies.
Red Hulk is getting a cool Beyblade X crossover as a Tyranno Beat redesign. I'm not shocked that Snow White, false, bombed this hard. Yeah, but then how could have they sold the movie otherwise? Nothing happens in most of it. Well then why do you want stuff that corpos are putting in to pander to the mythical modern audience?
Did I say that?
I've barely watched Phase 4 of Marvel as there's barely anything I am interested in.
Yeah, I didn't watch. I tried to watch most of them, but I lost interest. The moment I think I lost interest the moment Agatha All Along came out. It was like, oh, I just lost interest. So
Live chat.
no, read this part, not the live chat.
I'm trying to know basics of JRPG design lately. Eve been emulating the first Dragon Quest. Far Cry 5 and 6 is on Game Pass.
I don't have Game Pass, and I do not have Game Pass, but I do have a cracked PlayStation 4, so I can play that. Also, Far Cry 5 and 6 is already cracked is already cracked at this point. So if you want to play that game, just get the pirated version.
I believe that I hate you is not the worst thing you can say about art. It is, you're not making me feel anything.
Yeah, I agree. And again, I want to bring up Spider-Man Far From Home as an example, because there are movies from the MCU that I absolutely hate. I did not like Captain Marvel. I did not like Black Widow. I did not like Falcon the Winter Soldier. I did not like Secret Invasion. I hate all of those. Those are terrible movies and TV shows. But the one movie that I watched and I walked out of that movie remembering completely nothing from that was Far From Home. I watched that movie in the theaters, and then I walked out of that movie thinking, what the fuck did I just watch? I guess that just happened. Anyway.
Hello?
Anyway, yo, Abba Bro, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing? Just came in. Abba Bro just came in. No cameras yet. Okay, there. Let me turn on my camera on my end. There we go. Camera's on. Yo, fam, how are you doing?
Is my camera not on? Wait, hold
Your
on.
camera is not on. I did see you play Street Fighter 6.
Just a second. Why is my camera not working? Hold on. It should be this one.
Okay, perfect.
Okay,
Yo, fam, how are you doing?
it should work. Wait, is it working or is it not working?
It's working. I just haven't showed it.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Anyway, I'm good. As good as I can possibly be.
Hey, DJ Robote, take $1. Hold on a second, man. DJ Robote, take $1. First donation of the day. Thank you so much. I started replaying GTA San Andreas. I forgot how funny this game was. Love it when the pizza place clerk pulls a shotgun on... No, that was Ryder. That was Ryder, not Sweet. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I still remember that. That was Ryder because Sweet would not want to pull. He's not the type of person. He's not that dumb. He's not so dumb to pull off a stick up in the middle of a pizza parlor. That Ryder would have done something like that, and that was Ryder. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, so Fab, how are you doing?
Anyway, I am not doing as bad as I could be because honestly, I've been having a lot of fun playing a lot of games with my friends, which is something that I did not expect that I will do. I played Marvel Rivals a lot, hit Diamond, like Diamond 3 in the ranks. I don't know why, just like it's very, very fulfilling to have some kind of a game to play with friends. I've always been the person who plays the multiplayer games. But yeah, anyway, aside from that, I had the day. Okay, so you know a lot about this, fam. You know a lot about a certain difficulty that I had.
Okay, so let me tell you all the story.
If you want to,
let me tell you all the story. What happened? So Abba Bro's laptop went into a boot loop. He turned the laptop on. The keyboard's RGB shines, and then it just doesn't start. So he got into a bit of an issue.
The thing is, I remember seeing a lot of other people who has the same issue, but their boot looping is actually like it
worse.
Looks like it's boot looping.
Oh, it looks like it's boot looping
because it goes into the Legion like it says Legion and then like tries to boot but doesn't work, but doesn't actually boot. For me, it legitimately had a blank screen the entire time.
Black screen, so it doesn't even boot.
I've left it for a couple of hours and it's still the same thing. So I don't know exactly what is happening, but yeah.
Yeah, so what happened is I told you to reseat the RAM, put the RAM back together, and somehow it magically worked.
But that's the problem. The problem is that okay, that entire day is an ordeal, honestly. So if you want to know what happened exactly that managed to make me be here and be able to stream on my laptop, like
Yeah.
I'm legitimately on my laptop right now, it. I told you this. I tried resetting the RAM. I was like, okay, is there anything that I can do while I open the goddamn thing up? I'm like, okay. First of all, I didn't have as many tools as I usually have when opening stuff, because like I didn't bring like a knife fixing kit or something, right? So this is kind of funny that I found. As a guitarist,
As a guitarist, okay.
it's pretty easy to hide. It's a pretty easy thing to find guitar picks.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
It's like,
duh.
you don't need an entire iFixit tool to get yourself guitar picks. And I'm like, why am I dumb? I was like, okay, I don't have anything plastic to try to pry the laptop open. I could have used like a flathead screwdriver, but I'm like, yeah, I feel bad for the laptop. And then I'm like, what do you usually use in the iFixit kits that are like for exactly this purpose? And I remember, yeah, there are those plastic pry
Guitar
tools,
picks,
right?
yeah.
They're like plasticky. And then there's also one more thing to use. It's just fucking guitar picks. And I'm like, I am a guitarist. I have like a buttload of guitar picks that I bring.
Well,
with
there
me.
you
I'm like,
go.
okay,
Then
sure,
use it.
Use that. And then exactly after I got that, I'm like, okay, fine. Managed to take it off, and I'm like, damn. Now that I think about it, the last time I took off the laptop was when I got it. So imagine the amount of
Gooch.
not dust, not just girth, like the amount of filthy radioactive material inside it. So I'm like, okay, at the very least, if opening the laptop does not do anything, at the very least I clean it. It's like
Okay.
at the very least.
All right.
So
And then
I
what?
did it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. So we both know, we both are like theorizing. Like, I don't think it's a we both don't think it's like a drive issue, which is probably a very bad thing because I have my drives and I have a lot of stuff in my drives, so it's not a drive issue. And then
Okay.
we're like, okay, maybe it's a RAM issue. So we both. I also theorized that probably resetting the RAM, because I remember doing the same kind of troubleshooting progress, but not on a laptop, but legitimately on a PC. I remember back when we had the desktop, I'm like, okay, I can't boot to the desktop. What we used to do is just like reset the RAM. I'm like, okay, remember you doing that? Let's do that in the laptop. I did it. I reseated the RAM, nothing. And then you made the like the advice to like to try it with one RAM instead of two. I'm like, okay, sure. I took one of the RAM off, tried it with one, it doesn't work. I did it again, but now with like that same RAM on the other slot, doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, sure, let's try the other RAM, because I had two RAMs. So try the other RAM on the first slot, doesn't work. On the second slot, doesn't work. I'm like, fuck it, okay, it's not a RAM issue. Nothing is working. Everything I've tried is not working. So I'm like, let's just at least put it back into how it was the first time I opened it. Right? I'm like, yeah, I put it back genuinely just the exact same way I found it. Nothing changed. And I'm like, okay, let's plug in the charger. Let's boot it up. And it's still the same. I'm like, okay, fine. It's still the same. And while it was on a boot loop, I grabbed my phone to message you, fam. I grabbed my phone to say, I've tried everything and it's not going to work. I legitimately was typing, tried the second RAM, boost. My desktop screen came up. I'm like, huh? Hello? What the
Miracle.
What the fuck?
You resurrected the laptop. Just as you're trying to text me what's going on, you resurrected the whole thing.
Exactly. I'm like, I literally was typing, tried the other RAM, boom, it just on. It was on. I'm like, okay, good. I'm less worried because I don't need to worry about my files. I don't need to worry about my deadlines that are coming, my student projects,
Fam.
my assignments and all that shit. I'm like,
Fam,
okay, good.
My personal
Okay.
advice, fam, is to set up a Google Drive folder. I'm telling you, set up a Google Drive folder, because at least when you have a Google Drive folder,
The thing is, fam, I that would be the perfect thing for me, because not only that, I should do that regardless. I also have a Google One subscription for 2 terabytes of storage.
well, there you go. Then what the fuck are you doing?
That's what I
Use
meant.
it, diba?
Exactly, but it's all fine, because most of the things that I'm working on are on a web browser, and if there are like not physical, there are like actual files created for it, I could ask some of my friends like, hey, I have sent my copy of the file to you, can you send it back to me because I lost it? I'm like, yeah, I was about to go to my to our sister's place to grab her laptop. Remember the Lenovo laptop that you gave her?
Yeah.
I asked her, it's like, did you bring the laptop to Bali?
No.
She's like, no, she didn't bring it because she brought her work laptop instead. I'm like, okay, sure. She brought her work laptop. She doesn't want to bring 2 laptops, so she left it at home. And I just asked her, like, worst case scenario, I need to fix the Legion for like a couple of days or like maybe like a week. And I just asked her, like, can I use your laptop for a week? She's like, yeah, I don't do anything on it except for like play Portal because that's the only thing that she does on it now. Because because I brought her the controllers and I installed Portal 2 there, so she plays with her boyfriend a lot. But yeah, I'm like, okay, sure. I'm just gonna go there, grab the laptop, and meanwhile I'm going to the city. I'll go drop by the Lenovo service place and then like try to get it fixed. But then that entire thing happened where it just turned on, right? And I remember specifically your words were like, God is on my side. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, God is on my side. Like that's a good thing. But the problem is, fam, that whole day, I'm telling you, that whole day is just a roller coaster of
Fam.
genuine high grade bullshit, fam.
Okay. I want to show you this clip from the gentleman because I feel like this clip is just perfect. It illustrates your situation
Perfectly encapsulates the entire thing.
It perfectly illustrates you what's going on. It's this. It's this.
I can return your goods, but I can't return the inconvenience, the time, the fucking headache.
There you go.
Exactly.
You can return the goods. The goods are there, but we can't
The goods
return
are
the
there, but, like,
inconvenience with the fucking
the
headache.
time, the inconvenience, the headache, the stress, because I had a lot of stress and anxiety over the fact that I might not finish my projects and stuff. And I'm like, okay, but let me put you into perspective, fam, of the entire day, right? The entire day. So the first thing in the morning, what I did was because I had the laptop on, because I was on a call with my girlfriend. I was like, okay, laptop was on, normal, chilling. And then my girlfriend was telling me about the care package that I sent to her. She just received it because I bought a lot of gifts for her in the Netherlands, and she just received it. I'm like, okay, that's good. Finally, the shit that I bought for her is like there, and she can actually like
Use it.
receive and use it and have it for her. I'm like, okay, good. That's really good. That put me in a good mood early in the morning, right? And then I'm like, okay, I need to go to class. I need to go to campus. Shuts down the laptop, goes to campus. The class that I have in that class was supposed to be like you know ERPs, right, fam? Like enterprise
enterprise planning, yeah.
softwares.
What about it?
Yeah. That class is supposed to be an ERP class. It's like an advanced accounting ERP class where we go with our laptops. We have an ERP account, and then we do accounting shit. We count.
You count.
And then, exactly. That's what accountants do. We account. So in that class, I'm supposed to have my laptop out, do the accounting work in the ERP program, in the ERP application,
And then it doesn't work.
and I couldn't literally open it up to the point where I had to ask my lecturer, like, I can't even attend the class. Can I just go back home? I asked my lecturer, and I'm like, can I just go back home, try to fix this? She's like, yeah, of course. You're not gonna do anything in the class anyway because you can't. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I went back home. Like I went to the campus just to waffle. I went back home, and I'm like, okay, can't do anything about the laptop. Tried everything, can't do anything about laptop. I haven't done a class. Okay, let's be prepared for the other class, the next class that I have. Next class that I have is pretty fun. It's finance, and I like finance. I love math. I love counting. So like, okay, the next class is pretty fun. I had fun in that class for 2 hours, for 2.5 hours. As soon as I got back from the class, I remember, fuck, my laptop's still in shambles. So that's when the entire thing of me reseating the RAM and then getting the entire thing working, and like that put me in a good mood because like finally the laptop is now working, right? After that entire debacle, I'm like, okay, finally the laptop is now working. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. And then the problem is, I was like getting overconfident with myself. That I was like, I said this verbatim. I said, this day could not get any better because my laptop came out. I said that. I said that. And I just have to say that. If only I didn't say that. I just had to say that.
Hold on. That's not that is not what I would. I will play this. This is worse.
I just had to say that. You know why I said that, fam? I was on a call
Anyway.
with my girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
I had an Amazon package ready to come. Like there's a notification that says that the package is on its delivery. It's going to your place in like less than an hour. I'm like,
Nice.
let's go. I've been waiting for that package. It's
Okay.
like this bottle right here. The package is this bottle right here. So I'm like, okay, this day couldn't get any better because I finally can get my bottle. Let's go. I love this shit. And I'm like, okay, now I'm like, okay, while I wait for the package, I went outside to the kitchen to cook food because I was fucking starving. I haven't eaten the entire day. Made food, bomb ass food, was about to fucking eat it. Goes back to I go back to my room. I set down the food on the table, right? And then I was still on the call with my girlfriend. My girlfriend was looking at the food. I was looking at the food. I'm like, I'm ready to jump in, but it's still hot as hell, so I'm just gonna leave it for a bit. And I had a notification on my phone. It was like, the package is in your front door. I looked
Okay.
over my window. It was right there. There was a truck says DHL on it. I'm like, that's my package. That's my guy. And I'm like, okay, finally, I can get my bottle. And I was so excited over the fact that the bottle came. I'm like, hey, this kid couldn't get any better. I got my laptop working. I got my bottle now.
Okay, so what
And
went
then
wrong?
My girlfriend said, "Oh, I want to see the bottle too. Can you go grab there and then like unbox it so that we both can see the bottle and like
Okay.
before you go to eat?" I'm like, "Okay, sure, let's do that." I was wearing just a tank top and I'm like, "Wait, hold on, it's still kind of cold outside, so let me grab a jacket." And then I went outside, and then I grabbed the thing, and then I didn't bring my keys, so I got locked out of my own flat outside in the fucking cold. I'm so glad I brought the jacket. I genuinely, I was so excited over the fact that I could grab my bottle outside. I just went outside without grabbing my keys, and then I got locked out. There's nothing I could do. I was banging on the door, hoping someone is inside. Called my roommate. My roommate's outside. I'm like, oh fuck, can't do shit about it. I had to stay outside. And I remember looking at my phone. Do you know that the worst thing, fam? The worst thing is that because my phone, sorry, my laptop was on a call with my girlfriend on Discord.
Yeah.
I joined in the Discord channel from my phone,
Yeah.
and then I can see the camera looking at my food, and I'm like, bro. Like, I was just about to chill out, eat some goddamn food, and enjoy the rest of the day with my bottle, with my food. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't. So I had to stay outside,
man.
calling some of my roommates, and all of them are outside.
So
coincidentally.
how
And I'm like,
long
I
does it
can't-
take for you
I
to
can't do
actually
shit.
get in?
An hour.
Oh my god!
I was outside for an hour because I had to wait for my roommate who's on the gym. He came back from the gym to open the door for me. I'm like, okay, fine. But that's not the worst part, fam. The worst part is when I was like looking at my phone on the Discord call with my girlfriend. My girlfriend was like, okay, it's late at night. She's gonna try to sleep. Okay, that's cool. I looked at the food that I was looking at. It's like right there. It's like. The worst thing was
You're
like,
watching
okay,
it slowly. You're watching it slowly decaying and evaporating, decaying. That is the worst. That sounds like very terrible torture. That's
Nah,
torture.
fam. I'm not done, fam.
Okay.
I was looking over my food on my phone. That's not the worst. The worst part is there's a notification. I was like, there was a notification of my DHL package. I'm like, okay, that notification made me happy. This next notification made me sad. Do you know what the notification is, fam?
What is it?
Entering ultra battery saving mode.
Oh.
My phone was at 10% battery. I was outside. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I
Fam.
talked to my girlfriend. I might
Fam.
close the call because I'm gonna have
Fam.
to conserve battery. Genuinely. Yeah, good thing I have my jacket on. That's true. If I didn't have jacket on, I would have been on the cold, like with just a tank top for an hour. And I'm like, okay, my phone is about to die. Whatever can I do? I can't do anything.
You know-
I'm just gonna sit down.
You know what's very funny, fam? You know what's very funny?
Okay.
In regards to that whole thing of you being locked out of the room, we had a similar
Okay.
incident. I had a literally
Sure.
similar incident. What happened is, we literally just came back from my girlfriend's whole party thingy happening at home, right? So it was like 3 days.
Okay.
Very far, 2-hour trip, and then we go back home after 3 days. We locked every door. We every single door. And then after we came back, we unlocked every single door. including the one at the very top at Sis's room, right? We unlock that
Okay.
door, and after we unlock that door, right, we leave the keys outside, and then we closed it. We didn't lock the door, but here's the
Okay.
problem. The door handle doesn't work. The key is outside. The door handle
They
doesn't
can't
work.
force the door with the key.
The door handle doesn't work and the key is outside, so we are fucking trapped. The most fortunate thing about the trap part is that the door is so broken, it's so trash, that it doesn't even close it to its entirety. So all we need is just a little bit of I think we jammed the pencil right into the side, that part of the door, right? Into the middle parts of the door, right? We just jam the pencil on it and it unlocks. Crisis
That's
averted.
lucky.
We are lucky. We are very, very lucky. And I didn't think you had suffered the exact same incident, except worse. Oh, man.
It's almost the exact same incident, but yeah, after like the thing that I'm like the worst thing that I'm in my opinion was like I just had to say that this day could not get any better. I just had
Oh,
to say
man.
like, why did I
You
even say
jinxed the
that?
whole thing, bro. You just jinxed the whole
I
thing.
jinxed it exactly.
You just jinxed
And
the whole
then,
thing.
yeah, after I got locked outside for an hour, I got back in. My girlfriend at that point was already sleeping, and my laptop was on at least, and I ate some cold ass food. And then I slept for the entire rest of the day. Legitimately slept for the entire rest of the day.
Shame.
But going back to my laptop though, fam, genuinely, I have this problem now that I was like, okay, time to probably do some maintenance, update Windows, like get some drivers and all that kind of. But the problem is, I'm too scared to even turn off the laptop.
Fair. Perfectly fair concern. At this point,
I don't know
perfectly
what
fair
I'm gonna
concern.
do.
All right. Yeah, well, in the meantime, you just gotta let the laptop play for like 30 days. If it's perfectly safe, then yeah, I'd say it is time for a refresh. Get Windows 11 at this point, fam, because Windows 10 is gonna be discontinued support by this
It's
year.
gonna die at some
It's
point.
gonna die at some point.
Some point
so
or another.
yeah, no matter what, you're gonna have to stick with Windows 11. Hate to say it, but that's just how it is. Anyway, sorry, but there's the long story for APB
Long
Bro.
story.
Long story.
Definitely TLDR. Too long didn't read. I had a shit day.
Yeah, you had a shit day. Laptop's broken. You thought you had a good day, and then you got locked out of your room. You had to get out. You had to stay out there for an hour, and your phone's battery almost dead.
My phone is about to die. Like, come on, y'all. And I missed
Sucks.
food.
Sucks to be you. Anyway, moving on.
Maybe, but very, very
Actually, you know what? Since we missed the chat a lot, I'm just gonna do the manual read. It's not that the modern audience doesn't exist, it's that entertainment makers don't understand what people actually want from their media. Pretty much, yes. They just do not understand what people want. Yeah, because people really want another live-action Disney slop, right? Not some original work, right? Ugh. And the problem is with the original work, right? With Disney's original works, that they look like trash. Ugh. They mostly inhabit our gaming circle, jerk, and not to mention Watch Dogs Legion is British. Yeah, Watch Dogs Legion is British. But again, I played the game. I gave it a fair chance. I ended up enjoying it a hell of a lot more than I thought I would. I haven't finished it, unlike Far Cry 6, which I did finish. So maybe I didn't enjoy it as much as Far Cry 6. But yeah, Watch Dogs Legion, I did play it. I did play the game and I enjoyed it. My time with it, I enjoyed it. I wouldn't recommend it. It's still a Ubisoft slop, but I enjoyed my time with it. Not a fan of turn-based combat, but I can try for game dev reasons. Which is why pleasing modern audience is truly a company suicide move. DJ Robotic tip another $1. That one San Andreas scene reminded me of this from Don't Be a Menace. Don't Be a Menace, good movie. I know this one. I know this one. Classic scene. Unfortunately, I can't show it in its entirety. Probably gets copyrighted. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. There's a GTA version of that scene. That is amazing. Ubisoft bankruptcy confirmed. We'll have to see though. I do not think that Ubisoft's gonna go bankrupt because Assassin's Creed Shadow so far is doing much better than anticipated, so we'll have to see how that goes. I cannot get a pulse on how people actually feel about the game, not the movie. The game. So sorting through political reviews is difficult. That's marketing fluff, you clown. What marketing fluff? Sonic Hellfire Saga. It's a gothic style Sonic mod for Sonic 3 and it's fantastic. Out of all the mods of Sonic, I think this one might be the best. Visually, Assassin's Creed Shadows look very good. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I also said the same thing to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Odyssey is visually spectacular. One of the best looking games I have ever played in my entire life. Genuinely, one of the best looking games ever made. Whoever Ubisoft hired for the art direction team is phenomenal. Fantastic all around in the environment, in the design, just wonderful. And also really lovely to explore. It's one of the things that I like about Odyssey is that it is a lovely game to explore. The problem with Odyssey is the combat, the gameplay all around is absolutely terrible. I actually didn't mind the RPG elements. The RPG elements are actually fine. It's just the combat is terrible. The loot is just god awful. I am not a fan of the way they classified the whole thing. It's just absolutely terrible all around. And it's tedious. It's just all around a tedious game. It is visually fantastic. Modern audience is like 0.1% of the population. So far, it's not enough to save them. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ubisoft claimed that it sold pretty well. We'll have to see about how that goes. I'm not going to talk about it, though. That's not part of the hooplas of this week. I'm not going to talk about it. It's not part of the hooplas of this week. There are plenty of more, in my opinion, more interesting hooplas than Assassin's Creed Shadows. But yeah, if somebody's mentioned it in the chat, I did mention it, so might as well say it. Many IPs need to be safe and brought over to a parallel entertainment industry. I also have noticed that with Shadows, pretty much everyone plays this Naue, not Yasuke. Pretty much, yeah. You must not trust Ubisoft with their numbers. Well, a lot of game developers claim their numbers. They say that games sold this much, and I believe them. I believe them. I don't believe in a sense that I take their words 100% for it. But hey, if they say that if they claim that it sold pretty well, then what else is there to say? They sold pretty well. Okay, good on them. Good on them. But yeah, point is, right? There are many game developers that claim their sales. Their game sells pretty well. Atlas did that. Warhorse Studios did that with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Split Fiction also did that. Lots of game developers claim the game sold pretty well. There are loads and loads of people play the game. Again, also Suicide Squad, Arkham Games, Rocksteady Suicide Squad. They also claim that it sold pretty well. But again, that's their claim. I'll take their words for it. Okay, sure, it is successful, but we'll have to see the end result. The game is still very fresh. It's still very fresh. It just came out. So we'll have to see how it performs like way down the line in a couple of months. Sorry if I said this, but entertainment media nowadays try to appeal to the modern audience. It's kind of funny since I do recall in previous ABB streams that modern audience is the devs themselves. I played so much Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PS2 that I'm used to playing third and first persons with a controller. Not preferable, but I can make it work. Yeah. They are just flexing for their shareholders. Yeah. 2017, 2025, I am subsided on watching newer movies. 2 million players, but may or may not include refunds after that. Again, we don't know. They claim that it's 2 million players. Okay, fine. I'll take their words for it. If you think the game is successful, Ubisoft, sure. All right. I'll take your words for it. Good for you, Ubisoft, if that's the case. Because I'm not rooting for the game to fail. Because the thing is, I am not one of those people who's like, I'm going to root for the game to fail or I'm not going to root for the game to succeed. I'm not going to go either way. If Ubisoft think the game is successful, good for you. That's amazing. If people enjoyed the game, great. That's amazing. I'm not going to complain either way. I don't want the game to fail. I'm not one of those like anti-woke activists that desperately claim, oh, this game is a failure. It sold like billions.
Non-binary.
The non-binary crowd that goes, this game is a failure. I identify as non-binary. This game should fail. It's gonna fail. It's everything like that. No. No, I have seen statistics. Not say statistics. More like I've seen claims that prove otherwise. I have seen people that say otherwise in this instance. The information, again, the game is very fresh. It's like only like a couple weeks since release. The information is still very fresh in my mind. The game is still very fresh. We'll have to see in the next couple of months. And it's the same with Starfield. Starfield release, and I did play Starfield, actually. The games got cracked on day one. I did play it. From what I played, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not exactly something I recommend to people. And a lot of people that played Starfield for the first time, they enjoyed like the first 10 hours of the game until
I think
they
your
kept on
opinion
playing.
should be that one scene from Gustavo Fring, fam.
Well-
It is acceptable.
it is acceptable. But yeah, point is, right? A lot of people had the same thing with Starfield. When the game first released, people thought, no, this is not that bad. Because they only play like the first 10 hours of the game. But they haven't played like very, 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 very far in the game to the point where they find, oh God, this is exhausting. Oh God, this is too tiresome. Oh God, I don't want to play the game again. Starfield is the only game that I can recall from out of any Bethesda game that I can recall. Starfield is the only game where the modders that want to fix the game quits. I have never heard that happen in any Bethesda game. Even as you can say whatever you want with Skyrim, right? Say what you want, whatever you want with Skyrim. At least the modders of the game are very active in modding it. The same cannot be said with Starfield. The fact that there are reports of people quitting Starfield because they thought the game is too shit. Like, fuck, the game is too shit. I'm not gonna mod the game anymore. Right? That just says everything. Yeah. So I think the same thing might happen with Assassin's Creed Shadows. People played the game for like the first 10 hours, and I've seen reports of it, right? I've seen people play the game for the first 10 hours, like, oh, I actually enjoyed this one. And then we'll have to see maybe the next couple of weeks when they actually play 20, 30, 40 hours later, and then they realize, oh, this game is actually pretty tedious, and I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I'm not going to play it, etc., etc. So yeah, game is still fresh. The game just recently came out. And people just played at most, they played the first 10 hours of the game. At most. And they say so far it's pretty good. Who knows? Maybe in the next 10 hours they didn't like it. We'll have to see. Anyway. I think the modern audience equals investors. George Foreman, the boxer, kicked the bucket this week. Rest in peace. All those HD graphics just for slop gameplay. Yep. Is that a Yeti? What's a Yeti? Oh, you thought the bottle was a Yeti? Speaking of bottle, fam, Sis brought me this. Sis brought me this. And immediately, the moment I met Sis again, like, because Sis just came
I know.
is this. Oh, look at this, fam. The most overrated piece of heap of trash ever. And I have it, and I'm just going to use it for stream. I'm using this bottle for the meme, for the lows. I have this bottle just for the meme, for the lows. I don't care what people say. I'm just using it. Oh my God.
The thing is,
I actually have cold water for this.
I've seen that bottle in Sis's house, but I'm like, dog, that's just way too big. I mean, I did get...
Way too big. This is perfect. This is perfect for stream.
Good for the price.
This is perfect for stream, man. The absolute perfect size for stream. And I do have another cup, but that's my coffee. That's my coffee mug. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? The Ubisoft stock's still in the red if that matters. Again, we'll have to see. Music's pretty out of place. But some people actually really like the music, so... Who knew graphics would be used to create masculine women? Hello, Appa. Another week of glazing from mainstream media again for the Golden Goose. Brace yourselves for a week of glazing Assassin's Creed Shadows before the eventual Doom articles. Again, the game's still fresh. It's just recently came out. People only played at most the first 5 to 10 hours of the game. And apparently people say it's pretty enjoyable. And who knows? Maybe their opinions change in the next couple of weeks. Maybe they think, oh, shit, the game's pretty trash. Yeah, same with Starfield. Again, people played the first 5 to 10 hours, think, oh, this isn't that bad. And then they kept on playing, and then they realized, oh, it's actually terrible. When I heard the waxing moon, I actually burst out laughing. I don't know what the waxing moon is. What is that? They are sexy and fit women, even ones with thick muscles. Did you hear about Movie Bop calling for people who use the word slop to be dehumanized? Well, it's to be expected with somebody who calls the big ass McDonald's. Was it McDonald's or whatever menu? That's too tiny, apparently. Johnny wants to launch meme coins. Oof. Finally playing Zelda the Minish Cap. It's okay so far. Assassin's Creed Shadows should have collabed with Johnny Somali, but why though? It wasn't even very good lesbian material, but understood. Appa, do you know about the benchmark tool Chihaya Rolling? I tested it on my PC and I got a B. What is Chihaya Rolling? I have no idea what that is. Let me look it up. Chihaya Rolling. What is that? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Is that like a meme? Is that like a meme? Because I am not seeing nothing. I'm not seeing no results for that. Anyway, on one hand, it's Assassin's Creed Shadows. On the other hand, Asian girls are cute. I'd have all types as an option. I'm a degenerate, I admit. At least Naoe isn't ugly in Shadows. No, she's not. She actually does look pretty decent. As far as character models go, Naoe doesn't look that bad. I thought the AI said makeup artist. It feels very upsetting when online PvP games is filled with bots. Marvel Rivals Quick Play Doom Match has high probability to make you play with easy bots, giving easy wins, missed days of 100% PvP. Did you encounter this problem with Marvel Rivals? You're playing against bots?
Well, no, because I always play the rank version, but you know.
Oh, okay.
I guess that is different.
I think that's just the issue with Quick Match, with Quick Play. Oh, speaking of Quick Play, you know what I wanted to try though, fam? But I tried getting this game. The game's super cheap. I tried getting it, but I just couldn't get it to work. Right? I bought the game for super cheap. Literally, I bought the game for like $2. Battlefield 3.
Okay.
I bought Battlefield 3 for $2. And the reason why is because there is a mod called Venus Unleash. And the mod lets you to play Battlefield 3 with bots. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah. I want to play that. I want to play Battlefield 3 with mods. That sounds fucking awesome. The problem is the game doesn't run. The game just does not run. I tried everything.
What kind of issue is that even?
The game does not run. I click on the single player just to make sure that the game runs. It doesn't run. It just doesn't.
What kind of issue is that? Like the installation issue? Is it a Steam
The
issue?
game installs fine. It just doesn't run. I click the game. I click the single play solo. Play co-op. Play campaign. I click the play campaign button. It says initializing. I wait for like an hour and it still doesn't run. I have no idea what's going on. At that point, I just gave up. At that point, I just gave up. It's like, what the fuck is that? I just fuck it. Just wasted $2 for a game that doesn't fucking work. Ugh. Anyway. Bishop in Indonesia is Menteri from what I call. No! Menteri is Queen.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh, in chess, I mean. What do you call Bishop in chess in Indonesia?
About? Bishop?
Yeah. What do you call Bishop in Indonesia?
Peluncur.
Oh, peluncur. Yeah, that's the one that I'm familiar with. Peluncur means boost. Peluncur means booster. That's a very weird name. Then I think about it. Yeah, but you know,
probably.
Yeah, maybe because it's us. But the thing is, Indonesians don't call it peluncur. I looked it up. They call it gajah.
Really?
They call it elephant. I have no idea why they call them elephants, but they call them elephants.
Always called it peluncur. I think my friends are always.
Yeah, I'm also familiar with that. I'm also familiar with that, but I forgot what it's called. I forgot. That's why I asked you. Like, I remember calling Bishop another name, but it's definitely not elephant. No, we call Bishop boosters. Peluncur means boosters, so it's a bit weird. But yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if the Crips called makeup artist PEDOS or worse is already gone too far. In Tarot, the Fool is the 0 major arcana, and my Genshin Tarot deck is Fool is obviously Bennett. In Persia, bishops were called elephants before. Oh, okay. Funny how Marvel Rivals has human team versus AI mode, but they still fill in bots in other modes. Wait, hold on. Marvel Rivals has that? Human team versus AI?
It does have a practice versus AI. What do you call it? A game mode, but I don't know if the quick match has bots either. Like, because I don't play quick match anyway.
Because the thing is,
usually when I play quick match, it's like I get in the same lobby as console players, which is nothing wrong with that. You know, it's crossplay. But like, I agree that if it's ranked, they shouldn't be in the same lobby as PC players.
Mm-hmm. No, the thing is, fam, what I really, really want for PC games, for just games in general, is to have bots. Is to have a mode like
I agree with that.
Is to have a mode.
That one, Black Ops 2. That one Call of Duty that can do that.
Black Ops 2 is the only one. It's not the only one. Actually, there are plenty of other Call of Duty games that actually can do play against bots. But honestly, Black Ops 2 is the best.
The only reason I bought and played Ravenfield is that Ravenfield is awesome.
Ravenfield is awesome. It's just pretty buggy. Ravenfield is pretty awesome. It's just pretty flippin' buggy. But yeah, the thing with the thing with games with bots is that like Battlefield, for example, Battlefield with bots. I used to play Battlefield with bots back during the days of 2142. It's 1942. Battlefield 1942. That is spectacular. One of my favorite games
Before
to play.
2042.
2142 is amazing. I love 2142. But the problem with 2142 is that it's very, very outdated. It's been a long ass time since we played that game. And the latest Battlefield 2042, that has bots, apparently. Problem is, Battlefield 2042 is trash. It's absolute trash. So I want to play the good Battlefield. Like Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. I want to play those with bots, but EA is just being EA, right? Where is I? It's Gajah. G-A-G-A-G G-A-J-A-H. Gajah. It means elephant. I don't understand why they call bishops elephant, but okay. I forgot to mention, I got a free PS1 demo disc, but it unfortunately doesn't work. The PS3 makes it the copyright screen, while the PS2 doesn't make it past the BIOS screen. Oof. Isn't Batman Ninja an isekai? Yes. Technically speaking. Galaxy Rangers should have had 2 seasons. As Creed Shadows has problems with the Japanese government. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. And honestly, I've seen people defend Ubisoft because they defend Ubisoft in the perspective of, well, it's a fictional game. Let Ubisoft destroy whatever the fuck, whatever historical shrines they like. And honestly, I kind of agree on that. But the problem is, my problem is that would require me to defend Ubisoft. That would require me to defend Ubisoft. While I do agree in principle that it's a fictional game and therefore you can do whatever you like in a fictional game, there will be desecrating old shrines and everything like that. Bro, if you make a game, right, where you feature like Balinese shrines and you destroy the hell out of it, sure, go ahead and do that. We won't stop you.
I would pay for a game that can make it bundam to like rice paddies from Bali.
Straight up. If you want to do that, go ahead and do that. Now, I am not responsible. My only response to that is, I am not responsible for your well-being. Not responsible for your well-being. If you decided to make a game that disrespect other people's culture, while you do have the freedom, you do have the absolute freedom to do that, I am not going to be held responsible for the backlash that will ensue when the people that are being disrespected, they complain to you, which is the same thing that happened with Ubisoft. That's why Ubisoft, they actually stealth-patched the game so that you can't destroy Japanese shrines. No, that actually happened. I saw like one tweet was saying that. Yeah, they stealth-patched the game so that you can't destroy Japanese shrines. That's very funny. But yeah, point is, right, if you want to make a game, you destroy historical artifacts and you disrespect people's culture. That's your right. That's well within your right. That is, at the end of the day, that's freedom of speech. All I'm saying is, that's freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. I am not responsible for your well-being. You are free to make whatever games you like, and the people are also free to react with it in whatever ways they like, including the Japanese government, and they free to react whatever ways they like, as long as it is within the confines of the law. If it's not within the confines of the law, then that's a different matter entirely. That is a different matter entirely. If they commit crime in reaction to that, then that is a different matter entirely. But it's the freaking government. What did Richard Nixon say in the movie Frost Nixon? If it's the president, if it's the president, then it is. If the president then does it, that means it's not illegal. Not a direct quote. I think it's this. I think that is a direct quote. I think Nixon actually said that. That means when the president does it, that means it's not illegal. Well, I don't think it's not the president, because Japanese is prime minister, not president. But point is, if the government does it, that means it's not illegal. That's what I'm trying to say. Apparently. According to Nixon. Batman Ninja is so redundant. Batman is already a ninja. What is bad is how they're Megazords in ancient Japan. Yeah, that's why I said I like the action of Batman Ninja, but the story is very, very bare bones. It's very bare bones. It doesn't offer anything new. It's just an excuse plot to have Batman be a ninja and everything like that.
Japanese, be a weeb.
Yeah, it's just an excuse plot, and I don't mind that if the excuse plot is good. The problem is the excuse plot is pretty bad. Anyway, tier list of Crush 40 songs. I haven't listened to all of them to make a tier list. So, I heard Ask Creed Shadows has 2 hours credit. I did hear it, and apparently it's a very lazy 2-hour credit, apparently. I agree that the story of Batman Ninja is kind of basic. I do interested to download the first one. As of right now, I still couldn't find a film site that have that movie. But it's not that hard to find Batman Ninja, actually. Looney Tunes helped WB knows his house, so why market it so little? Don't know. If Ask Creed Shadows has 2 hours credit, you imagine the budget of these workers, plus insurance and payments. Yeah. And even if I found a site that has the original Batman Ninja, I couldn't download it due to apparently the files are no longer exist. Yikes. For what it's worth, I just sent you the link with the image of Assassin's Creed Shadows cooked credit. I'm thinking of going back to Windows myself. Linux is cool. I use Nobara, but I have a weird issue with this update and I just want my things to just work. I'm going back to Windows 11 and Windows 10 and debloat, and maybe Windows 11. Oof. Yikes. Streaming platform makes a good advertising for selling disease. Yep. Have you played Ghost Recon Wildlands or Breakpoint? I did play Wildlands. I haven't finished it, but from what I played, I actually enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed Wildlands. Breakpoint, unfortunately, I haven't played Breakpoint.
Honestly, I think Wildlands or Breakpoint would be the perfect game to just hang around with 3 other guys and just shoot a bunch of people.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. It absolutely is the perfect slop game.
It has local fucking co-op split screen.
Yeah, it is the perfect slop game. Yo, Appa, I heard Indonesia is having a volcano eruption. Bro, a volcano eruption is the least of our problem. What we have here is a storm.
That's true.
It's storm. We have storm. And I'm saying genuine storm. The cable literally fell. Cables literally fell. I have seen buildings got torn to pieces with the storm. It's absolutely crazy. Like crazy. And I've seen casualty. I've seen there's that video that my girlfriend is scrolling to TikTok, and she saw this video of a live event, actually live, where 3 fall down a car and kill 2 people. The whole thing live. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Storm here is crazy. The weather is absolutely destroyed. To anyone who said I sold my soul to the devil, when he saw who I was, even he didn't want any of it. Oof. Do you know who did sell his whole soul? Hassan. Oh, true. Since he got sponsored by Ubisoft to chill and stream Ask Creed Shadows on his channel. Some communist comrade he is. Man, I do not understand. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That is something actually, you know, if I would let somebody else do it. If I manage a channel, especially, like, for example, if I manage my girlfriend, and she has a YouTube channel or whatever, and she got a sponsorship from Ubisoft to play the game, yeah, I would do that. I would have her do that, but not me. I'm the manager of the channel, and I will just direct her channel so that it earns as much revenue as possible, but not my channel. if I were to direct somebody else's channel. So yeah, Hassan's move financially makes sense. Not ethically, no. Appa, are you gonna cover the latest Genshin hoopla? What is the latest Genshin hoopla? Is that the one that Charlie talked about? Where somebody's marriage got ruined because they lost like $600 worth of savings because somebody got a pull on Genshin character? That's fucking crazy. But no, that is not on the hooplas. I'd sell my soul for the Disney Tarzan movie starring a black guy. I am following my opinion that Assassin's Creed is dead after Syndicate. Still don't like how you can't actually assassinate an enemy just because you are underleveled. That's why a lot of people are not fans of the Assassin's Creed Witcher Light RPGs. Because that's what they are. They are Witcher Light RPGs. They are basically just RPG lights for the Assassin's Creed games. Some people say that Assassin's Creed games are not RPGs. No, up until Syndicate they weren't. But if you played the recent Assassin's Creed games, they can be definitively defined as an RPG. That it doesn't necessarily mean they're good RPGs, but they are RPGs. Definitely.
Okay, fam. I have a funny interaction that I have with my friend. Going back to that Genshin thing where Charlie made a video about the Genshin destroying marriage one.
Yeah. What about it?
I sent that video to my friends. To one of my friends who is like not an addict, but like who's avid in playing Genshin. Just as a joke, right? Just as a jab. I sent that video, and you know what he responded to me?
What did he respond?
He responded something along the lines of "Send the blood who buys games for like 800,000," and I'm like,
okay.
Exactly. That's why I reacted. I'm like, okay, but like the only games that I bought full price for is Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. And as you know, I have all of the money
those games are
in
great.
those two games because
And
I
those
played them
games
for
are
like
great.
hundreds of hours.
Unlike Genshin.
For real.
Anyway, where was I? I heard No Way Home becomes worse the more times you watch it. No. I actually like No Way Home more times when I watch it, but I have already noticed the issue with No Way Home the first time I watch it. I don't know if you've seen No Way Home. Spider-Man No Way Home.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the
I don't
issue.
remember when.
Yeah,
I saw it.
I
did.
already know the issue with No Way Home. Like on the first time I watch it, the issue with No Way Home is that everything that happened with No Way Home is entirely Peter's fault. If he just listened to what Doctor Strange said, and I've kept telling people, no, Peter, you should have known better. Don't do this shit. He kept making the most amateur multiversal mistakes. It's just completely amateur multiversal mistakes. Just
Honestly, I can see like a very, what do you call it, a young Peter Parker getting those mistakes. I can see that. What I can't see is the nerf that they did to Doctor Strange.
Yeah,
And
they nerfed Doctor
how
Strange.
Doctor Strange never stopped the entire thing. You know?
That's
They
also
never
another
like,
issue.
Okay, this is not a good idea.
That is also another issue that I have with the movie that I noticed immediately the first time. Like they nerfed Doctor Strange, and that is absolutely terrible. But yeah, what I'm saying is the whole movie, if it's the book meme. The Spider-Man No Way Home, the book, right? Spider-Man No Way Home, if he listened to Doctor Strange. Literally, it would have been just
Exactly.
this. It would have been that short. But unfortunately, but we have to center a plot on Peter making that terrible mistake of him trying to redeem all the villains. Seriously. But yeah, No Way Home, I already noticed noticed a lot of the issues the first time I watched it. The problem is, but I watched it again and again, and I still like the scenes with Andrew Garfield. I still like the scenes with Tobey Maguire. I like the scenes with the other Spider-Man. They're pretty well done scenes, and
Yeah,
the
as
chemistry.
fan surface, they're actually really good.
The chemistry between all of them is perfect. Like I couldn't have done that any better. The absolute best moment of the whole MCU franchise is still when the three Spider-Men are just chatting. That's still the best moment in the whole MCU. One of the best, if not the best moments. Just three Spider-Men just chatting. That's all it is. And that had more personality and chemistry than a lot of the fucking MCU slops. Anyway, now that I think about it, Ubisoft just copy and paste the story of the movie Last Samurai and Yasuke. I haven't seen Last Samurai, so. Snow White and the Huntsman, right? Yeah. If Natalie Portman walked up to you and asked you to marry her, but on the condition that you convert to Judaism, would you agree? Why? 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 But why though? No, fam. What I'm saying is the context of that conversation, fam. The context of that conversation, right, is that I noticed that the live action Snow White films have really attractive stepmothers. Like the villain, they have really attractive Snow White's stepmothers are really attractive. The actress who played Snow White's stepmothers are really attractive, but Snow White herself is not, comparatively speaking. Now, maybe that's just my subjective philosophical point of view, right? Again, that's why I said maybe it is just my own eyes seeing beauty somewhere else. Like maybe it's just my personal philosophical subjective point of view. But all I'm saying is, fam, I don't know about you, but I would rather choose Charlize Theron over Kristen Stewart. I don't know about you, but the problem is the movie cast Charlize Theron as the evil stepmother. That's the way. That's my problem. That's my problem. It's like I thought Snow White should have been the most beautiful girl of them all. She should have been. But they casted the girl that is uglier than the stepmother. Again, that's just my subjective philosophical point of view, but I just find that a very weird issue. Although I do have to say that it is also true to a lot of women that the most beautiful women are sometimes just the most insecure. Like straight up. Crazy. Fucking autoscroll, where you at? The queen in Snow White is supposed to be beautiful, just not the most beautiful. That's what I'm saying. At least comparatively, she should be at least as good as Snow White, but that's not what happened in the live action shows. The evil queen turning into a wretched old lady is supposed to be an inner reflection of herself. I get it. All I'm saying is, Snow White, the Snow Whites have not been particularly attractive compared to the Evil Queen. Did you hear about the Assassin's Creed Shadow being called a game about Johnny Somali time traveling to feudal era Japan? I don't understand why people make that comparison.
Where?
Just because Johnny Somali is black doesn't mean that all black people act like Johnny Somali, including
It's
Yasuke.
actually racist if you think about it that way.
I'd argue Yasuke in that time period is just way better. It's probably more respectful to the culture than Johnny Somali ever could.
Or you just chilling.
Yeah. Anyone here plan on seeing the new Miku movie? I haven't seen it. Send him to the pits. I saw a title, A Boy Ate 75 Chicken Nuggets Every Day for 7 years. This is what happened to his eyes. The channel as I watched before. Wait, what did happen? That channel is Chubby Emu. He's covered these medical subjects many times. Oh yeah, that's the one where the guy... Is it the guy that says, here's what happened? Far Cry 5 do get cracked, but not Far Cry 6. No, Far Cry 6 is cracked. I distinctly remember getting the torrent for that game, installing it, and it worked. Now, granted, they didn't remove the Denuvo. If I recall correctly, the Denuvo is still there, but you can play it. You can totally play it. Have you seen the Spy X Family movie? I have not. I hope you're a Cammy main fam. Actually, who do you main in Street Fighter 6?
I'm recently been Terry and Ed, but I just love Ed.
Fair enough.
I
I
love
saw
Ed,
Chibi
bro.
Emu's videos in the past before 2023. We need a small Wonder movie. You're right. The corporate shills and defenders can suck on Ubisoft, Coldpro, or Drake all they want about ASCII shadows and glazing its graphics or what. I'm running around the Forbidden Lands hunting for drip. Again, I haven't played the game. Apparently, I've seen some people say the game is good. Some people say they're only playing the first 10, 20 hours. Maybe in the next 20 hours, they think, oh, the game's actually pretty trash. 2 questions for Abba Bro. Did you saw the Atelier Yumiya in the Tekken reveal? Wait, what?
I saw that, but I was like, genuinely don't have a clue of what it is. Like, genuinely have no clue what it is. I'm like, okay, cool. This is happening, but what exactly is this?
And you will try Yumiya in the game. Anyway. Marvel Rivals is fucking ass because the character designs are retarded and almost none of the characters look like how I am used to. I don't understand why.
Since when? How are they bad? How do they look bad? They look awesome.
I don't
Have
understand.
you seen Invisible Woman?
Bro. Hold on a second. The guy typed this whole thing in all caps. I'm sorry to tell you this, but people have different opinions than you, and just because you type them in all caps doesn't mean they're going to change their opinions for you.
You're not enforcing.
You are not going to convince people by just typing it in all caps. Typing your opinion in all caps just makes you seem like you desperately want to convince people to have that opinion. Well, sorry to say this,
Which
but
makes
you're not.
it worse, honestly.
But that's not gonna happen. That's just how it is. When I'm done running around hunting monsters to extinction in wilds, I'll be running around in Mirat hunting tyrants and giant mechs in Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Nice. Will there be a Prisma Illya hoopla? I mean, she's in the thumbnail for a reason, right? I dread to see what my PC looks like inside when I get to install the new RAM. Oof. God, maybe Awabro's side, but not... Maybe on Awabro's side, but not anime. Awabro, have you kept your drivers updated?
Right into the jugular, that one.
Right into the juggler, that one. Legit. I was watching the Legal Mindset video about Johnny's plans to make a meme coin. He was showing his chat from a recent live stream, and someone in the chat said the meme should be called Cabbage. And I put in the comment, my cabbages. Ababro has a girlfriend. Yeah. Ababro has a girlfriend.
No.
Yeah. Ababro has a
She's
girlfriend.
right here.
Not for real, though. Not for real, though. But yeah, Ababro does have a girlfriend, and you already seen mine. Literally last week. Fam, do you not know what a microwave is?
Oh, to reheat the food, yeah, that's true. But at that point, I was just so defeated and dejected that I didn't even have I didn't even bother getting up and going to the microwave. Legitimately.
I'm still doing Super Mario videos and Dr. Seuss. I got new products coming, but hopefully soon. Still waiting for your response to the laptops, and the live Snow White is doing horrible. Only one person there. Sorry about the slow response to the laptops. I'll get to you. The original looks like trash. I didn't say the original Snow White looks like trash. I said that it was a product of its time. It was definitely a product of its time. And there are so much evolution in animation that has evolved way beyond what it was back in the day. But at the time, man, it was phenomenal. To this day, it depends on which version you're watching. That's the problem with new Disney. With the Blu-ray version, they absolutely fucking ruined it. I watched the Blu-ray version of Snow White. I'm like, is this supposed to be the magical Snow White, the absolute magical peak of animation back in the back in the day? And I'm like, well, sort of. The Blu-ray version just ruined the whole thing. Oh, okay then. Osaka Makyun tip $1. Appa, here's the benchmark tool Chihaya rolling. It's just the anime character rolling down the. It's just an anime character rolling down the hill. I don't understand why you have to put this as a benchmark. It can run on if you've got an i7 920. If you got an i7 920 and a GeForce GTS 250, I didn't even know that existed. You get an A. But if you're like ancient, if you use a what is this? Sony Vaio Type P with a Windows Vista and an Intel Atom CPU with a graphics media accelerator. Oh god, that's an ancient name. That you get an F. Okay then. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do not know about that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, donations. Come on, y'all. We're only 1 minute before the stream. Come on, y'all. Just $1, guys. Just $1. Support the stream, guys. Come on, y'all. Just $1. Just $1. We get to the hooplas. Come on, y'all. Just $1. You support the whole stream. Come on, y'all. Where is that?
I need to take a shit. Hold on.
Where did that come from? I'm currently installing Debian onto my mini PC. Very nice. Would you rather be English or French? French is an interesting language. Hey nerds, don't know if any brought this up already, but Big Ritz Over the Road Racing is getting ported to Steam. I saw that, but apparently that's not the real publisher, Game Mills. Apparently that's a fake listing. Ababro, hold still. I'm close to getting 3 X's in a row. Too bad the writing and the voice acting is atrocious. I don't know which game we're referring to there. Been replaying GTA Liberty City Stories, and it's as bad as I remember it. It has nice and cool things. The breakcore radio is great. The weapon roster is good. The problem is the rest of the game. It's a Gundam cleared up the whole Texas build thing. It was rage bait. And did you know where I live where I've been getting less tornadoes? I found we usually get EF 0 or 1. Oof. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows will sell at least 3 million copies. That's a reasonable estimate. Ubisoft also said there was a lot of hype for Star Wars Outlaws, so maybe we shouldn't take them at their word. That is true. That is true. That is true. What I'm saying is, the game is still fresh. We don't know the information until like 2-3 months after the game's out. Anyone else notice YouTube has been hiding replies like crazy? Basically, I can't reply to anyone anymore without hidden or deleted. Are you talking about the comment section or the chat? Because I don't see that issue in the chat. Chat's pretty normal here. But if it's all about the comment section, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I think it's also because there are people actively monitoring the comment section, but personal, I just leave the comment section on alone. Excuse me. I was watching Metcore and Nettles talk about the channel awesome members who left were hypocrites. Lindsay, even like Anita, Linkara has disturbing fetishes and all that. The whole change the channel thing is so stupid. By the way, how many slides are there? Last week we have like 74 slides. This week we have 92. Very nice. And also a couple of them are videos, so there's that. A couple of them are videos, which is amazing. Mars Girl still can't get over Vic. Not even modders want to save it, exactly. I had gotten one of those for Christmas last year. Not too bad of a cup. If Jesus can't save Starfield, what makes you think the modders can? Ababro, how is streaming in your current time zone compared to before? Actually, I'm pretty sure Ababro's time right now is like... Hold on. I forgot where I put my Amsterdam clock. I'm pretty sure my Amsterdam clock is right here. It's like 2 a.m. in Ababro's time. In Ababro's time, it's like 2 a.m. Just look up Amsterdam time right now. That's Ababro's right now. Ababro, do you think in Indonesian or English? Unfortunately, Ababro is taking a shit, so I'll ask him later when he actually comes back. Very old version of chess had an elephant instead of the bishop. A question for you both of you. For you both. Do you prefer checkers or chess? Neither, because I don't really play that much either. I don't really play either. But I can say that I play a lot, mostly chess. I play mostly chess. I don't usually play checkers. I finally decided to shell out $1,700 is equivalent in Indonesian rupiah. For me, PC build later this year. Amazing. Chess bishops are called ministers here. Ooh. Also excited because Inzoi goes into early access on Thursday. I've seen people play the Inzoi so far, and I really want to play that because that is a Sims clone, and I really love the Sims, and I cannot wait to see a Sims clone competing with the Sims. Get a Sims killer here, seriously. But I did see one review from GameSpot that says the game is pretty lifeless and dull, and hopefully it's not the case by the time it's out of early access. But yeah, that reminds me, I really like Time Splitters. They also used to have bots. Yeah, games, honestly, I do not understand why a lot of modern multiplayer games do not have bots. In my opinion, they are a great way to... Now, granted, bots are not necessarily the most skilled, right? Bots are not necessarily the most skilled, competitors. Like, you're going against other players, and other players will react differently compared to bots. I get it. But the thing with bots is that you can have bots and have them make you to be familiar with the game mechanics so that you can understand which weapon best for you, which weapon suits you, so that you can get used to with the map and everything like that. I feel like a lot of game developers completely underutilize the importance of bots to simulate multiplayer matches. And this is why I have been mostly playing Counter-Strike Source. Like, that's the only game that's the only game like that I can think of that is like super fun. Actually, no, there are plenty of games that are super fun with bots. But yeah, Counter-Strike Source, like it's literally on Steam. I played that a lot because that game has bots and it is so fun. And I think we need more games like that. I don't understand why a lot of multiplayer games, they just refuse to have bots in them. Even though it would have been so much better to have a lot of like games like Apex Legends, PUBG, if they have bots in them. Not bots as in like they do have bots technically speaking, but no, a separate mode, a single player offline practice mode, right? That's what I'm saying. So I would rather have that.
Yes, practice with bots. That's what it's called.
Yeah, practice with bots. I don't understand why a lot of games don't have that. Also, fam, somebody asked a question. What was the question? I forgot what the question is. Yeah. Do you think in Indonesian or English?
English, definitely.
Yeah, I think in English too. So, and also, do you prefer checkers or chess?
It's the same thing how Bruce Wayne thinks is Batman.
Yeah. Do you prefer checkers or chess?
I've never played checkers.
Well, there you go. Also, how is streaming in your current time zone compared to before?
Just more sleepy, and it just guarantees that the day is kind of like wonky, where after I stream, which is 6 a.m., I go to sleep. It's weird.
You have a night shift, basically.
Exactly. Just for one day, though.
Mm-hmm. The head writer of Courage the Cowardly Dog, David Stephen Cohen, passed away 5 days ago at the age of 58 due to cancer. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Assassin's Creed Shadows is repetitive as fuck. That's the same issue that I had with Odyssey. It's very repetitive, and it just got boring, and I just couldn't be bothered playing the game. You fight the Pope in Assassin's Creed. Sounded like ganja, yeah.
That's true.
You're free to do what you want, but I still think you're wrong and hate you for it. No, that's not my opinion. Right? That's not my opinion. That is what a lot of others think. I think they're wrong. I think they're wrong. I think they're wrong, but I cannot stop them. I have no power to stop them. I have absolutely no power to stop them. Again, if you do something disrespectful, in the game, if you included elements that are disrespectful in the game to a certain culture, and those people are offended by your inclusion of that, I cannot stop them. They are well within their rights to be upset. So if somebody made a movie, I think it wasn't exactly upsetting. I remember that movie called Beyond Skyline. I think that movie literally takes place in Prambanan. Where the aliens attack the Prambanan temple. It is crazy. But yeah, point is, right, if you're gonna make a movie and you're gonna have historical sites and you have those historical sites being destroyed, that's fine. That's entirely up to you, right? You are well within your rights to make that. All I'm saying is, there are people out there that will be upset by the way you include them. And those people, I cannot protect you from those. I cannot protect you from those people. It's the same with people saying the N-word. In my opinion, I think everybody should say the N-word. Everybody should say. I think everybody should say.
But I'm not responsible for your well-being.
Everybody should have the ability to say the N-word. To say the N-word. But the problem is, there's a lot of cultural connotation for that. And I am not going to be responsible for your well-being if you actually go out up front and actually say the word. I am not going to be responsible for that. That is entirely the consequences that you have to take on your own. You are responsible for the consequences of your own actions. That's what I'm saying. You are free to do that, but actually you're not that free to do that because people are going to be upset. But people being upset is not the same as the law enforced.
You dog.
No, fam. What I'm saying is, people being upset at the words that you're saying, that's not the same as the law literally forcing you to stop saying it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
that's what I'm saying.
It's not a criminal justice thing that you're doing.
That's what I'm saying. It is not technically a criminal. It's not technically a crime. Actually, it is technically a crime because you can consider that hate crime. I guess depending on your definition, I guess that can technically count as a hate crime. What I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying is, just because you have the freedom to offend people, that doesn't mean that that freedom protects you from those people that are being offended to come in and destroy you. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, how would you feel if Ubisoft make a game, an ASKS Creed game in India and allowed the player to destroy Hindu sacred sites? Yeah, they're well within their rights to do that. They are 100%.
But if the Hindu people are pissed off, that's also the consequences.
They are well within their rights to do that. I am not going to be upset about that. But keyword me. The keyword is me. I'm not gonna be upset about that because I recognize it's fiction.
Now that I think about it, Far Cry 3, it is legitimately you are burning grounds in Indonesia. You could quote unquote say.
Technically speaking,
I'm not upset. I was fucking hyped.
Yeah. Again, the keyword here is me. Will I be upset about that? No. But will other people be upset about that? Hell yes. Hell yes, 100%. All of those people will be upset about that. And I'm sorry, Ubisoft, I am not going to defend you on that. That is the decision that you made on your own, on your volition. That is the creative decision that you made. Even though I think you have the freedom to make that, I am not going to defend you from the people that are upset that you made that creative decision. That is not on me. I am not responsible for your well-being. That is entirely on you, Ubisoft. You brought that on yourself. You deal with the consequences of your own actions. You want to apologize or you want to double down? I am not going to be involved by that shit, bro. That's on you. You want to upset people? Fine. I don't want to be involved in that. Just because I'm not personally upset by that doesn't mean other people will be. Other people won't be. The answer to the $1, does Daniel Wayne know the APB show streams are now on this channel? I haven't seen him donate in a while. I guess because Daniel Wayne just pops in occasionally, once in a while. And also Daniel Wayne has donated in this channel before. So of course he knows.
Before moving, I guess.
Of course he knows. Not only that, he's also aware that I have a channel here. So most people though are aware that I have a channel here. It would be very weird to have people who watch the APB show but are not aware that I have a main channel. That I find very weird. I find that very, very weird. But regardless, where is I? Again, if it takes place in India and they destroy Hindu sites, I'm not upset about that. That is well within Ubisoft's right to do that. All I'm saying is there are people that will be upset about that, and I'm not gonna defend you against that. Against those people. I am not gonna offend you against those people. Before I got the N64 expansion pack, I played a lot of Perfect Dark's multiplayer, which can be played single player with bots. Exactly. The Pope in Assassin's Creed 2 was part of the Templar and actually the bad guy. Such a Trump mentality. How are the Templars bad guys when historically they were the good guys? I'm not too familiar with Assassin's Creed lore. Is the new Assassin's Creed not doing very well? Again, I've seen mixed reports on this. I've seen people say that they're pretty good, that they enjoyed it and the game is pretty good. I've seen people say that the game sucks and you shouldn't buy it, etc., etc. Mixed reactions all around, but overall, the first impressions that I'm seeing people play, it's very positive. For now. Maybe in the next 10 hours, their opinions change, but the game's still fresh. So we'll have to see how that goes the next couple months. Not surprising, but my brother seems to be 100% correct on Animal Crossing Shadows. It was an alright game. Yeah. 2 hours credit. Not even Kojima did something like that. Yeah. I find it funny how the whole point of hiring consultants was to avoid offending people, but they just end up doing the opposite. Yes. Yes. Animal Crossing Shadows. Did I stutter? I'm in the mood for dismantling a cartel in wetlands. Hell yeah. Gears of War Remastered Collection will be the new game collection that you'll enjoy with 3 others. Man, I would really love the Gears of War games to be on PC. So So far, I didn't see Gears of War 2 and 3. I only see the first one. First one is amazing, but 2 and 3, not on PC. Don't know why. Indonesia is also very volcanically active since part of it sits on the Pacific Ring of Fire. Yeah. Why are people acting like Ubisoft making an average game is a crime? I don't think it is a crime. It's just, this is how it is. Persona 3 Reload and Pokemon games are 10 times the amount of slot and no one complains this much. That is your subjective philosophical point of view. That one is your subjective philosophical point of view. You think that Persona 3 Reload is 10 times much of a slop than Assassin's Creed Shadows is? Yeah, that's a very contentious opinion that people are going to find loads of issues with. I personally think they're both okay. Apparently, tornadoes are becoming less strong lately. Tornadoes depend on a whole lot of factors. You either sell your soul or your whole. We just had a fewer of the super powerful tornadoes recently, and the fact that the enhanced Fujita skill has changed over the years. Oh, so people are mad because they don't like them, so it's fine as long as it's not Ubisoft. Gaming discourse is such a cancer. I swear. Gaming discourse is going to be filled with people with opinions you don't like and you disagree with. That's just the reality of the situation. I'm playing this clip.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
This is how it is. Whales are the reason the live service and gacha games kept being made. Yeah. People are complaining about Pokemon, but those complaints are drawn by the toxic positivity. Speaking of me PC build, Ryzen 5 7600X and its 9070 a good combo. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, that sounds like a pretty good combo. I'd say upgrade to CPU to a Ryzen 7, but hey, 7600X is a good start. What about Marissa Tomei as Aunt May? Pretty hot. Your Aunt May is pretty hot as Aunt May. Anyway. The Pokemon toxic positivity will remain because people are too busy making a mountain out of the anthill that is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Everyone wants to beat down an easy target instead. Again, I don't see the big deal with Assassin's Creed Shadows from what I've seen. If people enjoyed that game, perfectly fine. I am not gonna go into the game and beat the shit out of it JoJo style. Game's out. Some people enjoyed it. There's that. Mark my words, staring down Ubisoft will accomplish nothing to improve gaming. Bro, I have seen so many people overhate on the game. And granted, the game does get overhated at times. But again, there are worse things out there. People just do it because they're stupid. Sometimes I feel like Pokemon fans don't know what they want. Nothing wrong with being the biggest meh game of 2025. It carries the torch from Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload being the biggest meh release from 2024. And that one got received well. Bro, to compare Persona 3 Reload to Assassin's Creed Shadows is just fundamentally a terrible comparison, and people are definitely not gonna be a fan of that. I am black. Anyone who thinks that I act like Johnny Somali, I'm gonna have some words with them. Exactly. Shellman Lives gave a glowing review for that game. I mean, G-Man Lives. Assassin's Creed Shadows? I watched the review of that and he thought, it's just another Ubisoft game. It's just another Ubisoft game. And he enjoyed some parts of it, but not others. Which is to be expected. Because my nostalgia. Marvel Rivals has much more of a comic book feel for the costumes and designs than the MCU does. I played the Yumiya demo. It seems like an alright game. Laughs in Jameson. Excuse me, bro, but are you a modern audience that modern Marvel is pandering to? Ooh. One of my favorite parts of Spider-Man 2018 and Miles Morales is the JJJ podcast. They are pretty funny. I felt gaming are stagnant nowadays anyway. It doesn't even try to improve from the last years. Did you hear about the lolcow that said the wind-up mechanic from certain moves in some combat fighting games should be removed? The wind-up mechanic? Which one was that?
Such as?
Such as? Example? I hope the 1.0 version of Burnout Paradise is ported PC by recompiling. I'd say the animation still looks great by today's standard. Yeah, it would have looked much better if the Blu-ray didn't fuck it up. Had a very busy moderating session. Host was playing Enter the Gungeon for the first time and I had to guide them with tips and info. I played Sonic Frontiers and it's actually a fun game. It's really bad when Sonic games are better looking and play better than a Pokemon game. Oof. Any game can look better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Hell, Xenoblade Chronicles X looks phenomenal. Other Disney films like Pinocchio, Fantasia, and Bambi have certainly come along with their animation is much better for sure. But that doesn't make Snow White animation bad. I didn't say Snow White's animation bad. I'd say it was a product for its time. Same with goes with Pinocchio. Their animations are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Still phenomenal to this day. All I'm saying is the version that I got, it's just trash. The version that I got is the Blu-ray version. The Blu-ray version is trash. Ugh. Disney during the golden age had the best animators in the industry. The industry was jealous of the quality that Disney could pull off. Even Disney's shorts had much higher quality animation than their competitors. I was referring to Assassin's Creed Shadows with the bad writing and voice acting. Oh. I had to check out the Atelier Yumiya X Tekken 8 trailer someone mentioned here. Holy shit, the reference. I'm impressed you played the entirety of the game in 3 days to assess the writing and voice acting. I haven't played the game, so I don't really know. Ubisoft does like to overhype. It seems like they spend more money and resources to advertising the game than on developing the games, right?
Thank you.
021, tip 646. Mate, I played Persona 3 Reload. I know, that game is 60% slop. I can apply for a PhD to back up how much of a slop fest that game is. I don't care how people feel. Well, I don't care about how you feel. I don't care about how you feel too. What I'm saying is, if that's your opinion, you're perfectly well within your rights to do that. If you want to defend that opinion, that's also perfectly fine. All I'm saying is people will definitely disagree with you on that. Personally, I do not mind. I already said on my last video, I do not mind Persona 3 Reload. It's just one of those games. I already finished Persona 3 twice. I played it as the male protagonist. I played as female protagonist. I do not need another to play Persona 3 again. I've already finished Persona 5 like twice. I think it was twice or 3 times. I forgot what it is. And both of them are Persona, and all of them are Persona 5, not even the Royale version. I still haven't touched Persona 5 Royale, even though I have the game. But as for Reload, I still haven't touched the game. I've already beaten Persona 3 Reload. Persona 3 Original Fest, specifically the Fest version, a couple of times. And not a couple times, I think once. And then the portable version with the female protagonist once. Thank you so much for the donation regardless. Keep them coming. Yeah. Ubisoft does like to overhype. Like, it seems they spend more money and resources to advertise their games than on developing the games, right? Where did that come from? Well, it came from his ass, clearly. Got anything to say to the people who are saying that only stupid people like the Metroid Prime games? That's their subjective philosophical point of view. The code for your currency is in the IDR. Okay. If Illya is on the thumbnail, it might be about the Texas Hoopla or more tourist found fate spin-off. We'll have to see. So, Aberbro, do you have that ass blaster yet?
Oh, fuck. I hate to admit that I am starting to get used to how they work here, which is kind of sad. But probably should get that ASAP.
Disney still has some of the best animators, and they show that in their shorts. Part of the reason why I think Disney let go of their 2D department is because 2D animators are much harder to push around than 3D artists. Yikes. Even Quake 3 had bots. They're a godsend for trying out custom maps and mods. True. We got the N-word pass here, boys. Okuyasu be in every single time zone. Exactly. Context, intent, and closeness, everyone. Exactly. Again, I think, like I said, I think everybody should have the ability, everybody should have the right and the ability to say the N-word. But what I am saying... But just because I think everybody should have the ability to say the N-word, not only that everybody should have the ability to say the N-word, everybody can say the N-word. They can. 100%. Anybody can say that. But what I'm saying is, I am not responsible for your well-being. I am not responsible for your well-being if you decide to say those words. I'm already warning you about the consequences of saying those words. You have the freedom, but there are people who are not going to like you saying those words. And that's the consequences that you have to deal with on your own, right? Oh, hold on a second, fam. I have an amazing clip. If I have an amazing ratio clip. I have an amazing clip if somebody gets ratioed, or if somebody makes a hot take, it's this. In case I need somebody, if somebody makes a hot take or somebody gets ratioed, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play that. That's such a perfect clip. What did you say? Surprise, motherfucker. Anyway, I'm basically saying having less tornadoes is better than having more. I even heard we'll be getting less stronger ones. I got my face cleaned up and hope for big sheets. Also want a tough statue. I think most of us have been around so long that we remember when the streams were on the main channel. Pretty much, yeah. Assassin's Creed Shadows is buggy. I heard conflicting reports on that. I've seen people have no issues playing with that. The PC port on the other hand, well, it's Ubisoft, so of course the PC port's pretty bad. Did you hear about the creepy lol cow that said that there's nothing wrong with cuddling your partner while they're unconscious? Cuddling your partner while they're unconscious. Hold on. Unconscious as in they got spiked, somebody spiked their drink and they passed out, or unconscious as in they're asleep. I mean, if they are your romantic partner and you hug them when they're asleep, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That is perfectly fine. You are well within your resident. That's your romantic partner at the end of the day, bro. Come the fuck on. But if your romantic partner is passed out or unconscious, I mean, well, they're still your romantic partner at the end of the day. If you want to comfort them and everything like that, so that they don't get worse. I mean, sure. That's at the end of the day. That's they're your romantic partner. At least it's not somebody else, right? It's the different kind of thing when they're raped, because it's totally possible for you to rape your romantic partner. Anyway, Snow White Classic is way better and the new one is empty theaters as heck. Well, yeah. Also, those change the channel people are such hypocrites. No wonder I still watch Doug's content. Same with Brad and Philin. Fucking auto-scroll, where you at? The fact that saying Persona 3 Reload is slop is a hot take is very concerning. Bro, I thought you said I don't care about how other people feels. If you said that you don't care how other people feel, then you should just let it be. It shouldn't be a concerning thing. If you don't care how other people feel, and those people feel that Persona 3 Reload is not a slop, then and you said you don't care how other people, then you shouldn't say it's very concerning. It shouldn't be a concern to you whatsoever. You should be like, okay, that's what people think, that's what people find, that's what people think about the game. I'll just move on and I'll just accept that people have different takes than me. If the world is going to be a much more peaceful world. The world is going to be much more peaceful if all of you just accept that people have different opinions, and there's no way for you to be able to change that, no matter how much you try to convince people. That's one of the things that I find very pathetic in the online discourse, is people's desperation on trying to change opinions. I find that very, very pathetic. For example, I say something is bad, and another people say, oh, but that thing is actually not really that bad. If you think that is bad and you just have bad taste, then your taste is pretty absolutely terrible. That's you shaming me for having that opinion. You can shame me all you like, but my opinion is not going to change just because you shame me. And unfortunately, a lot of people, they go to that peer pressure. They can get easily affected by that peer pressure when they say something very hot take, and be like, oh yeah, this hot take that I have right here, I'm going to say it, and I'm going to change, and I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it. And a bunch of people come in and say, oh, that is a hot take. How dare you say it, everything like that. If you maintain that hot take, if you double down on that, good for you. I salute you. You have a backbone. Absolutely love that. That is amazing. All I'm saying is, I can disagree with you. on that, but I'm not going to change your opinions. But there are people who will hound you for that hot take. It's this clip. I don't know. Let me say a hot take. I think Coca-Cola and Pepsi are both trash. Anyway, that's just a sample. That's just a sample hot take. I haven't actually tried Coca-Cola and Pepsi, but I do not like soda. Where was I? Gaming discourse equals normie discourse. I heard Japan is very unhappy with the Ubisoft game. They may even ban it. I don't think they're gonna go so far as to ban it. I'm pretty sure Ubisoft's gonna resolve the issue and make sure that the game is going to be, at the very least, be able to be sold on that particular Japanese market. What I'm saying is, again, Ubisoft, if that's the creative decision that you want, you're just gonna have to accept the consequences. Persona 2 Reload is 1,000 times better than Assassin's Creed Shadows will ever be. Yeah. Fantasia was very experimental in its animation, so much so that we actually don't know how much of it was done. G-Man did not chill. He just went and said, it's an Assassin's Creed game. It's an Assassin's Creed game. You're saying the quality of your restored version was bad. Now I get you. Yeah, the quality of the Blu-ray versions of actually a lot of the Disney classic movies, pretty fucking terrible. Look it up. Like, seriously, the Cinderella one is the worst out of all of them. Snow White, at least, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the Cinderella one. The Cinderella one was fucking awful. Don't tell me that my comparison is flawed. Well, yeah, that comparison is flawed. That comparison is indeed very flawed. It is indeed very flawed because one is a remake of a beloved game. One is a remake of a well-beloved game that is still beloved to this day. And the other one is a game that just came out. And the other one is a game that just came out. Like, on that alone is not, the comparison is just not fair. One is a remake of a beloved game. Now, whether the remake of that game does an amazing job to remake the game, that's subjective. But it is still a remake of a beloved game. Whereas this game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, it just came out. It is not a remake of anything. It is not trying to do something. That's why I said the comparison is flawed. Because it absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's not about your take on the game. If you say the game is bad, sure. If you say Persona 3 Reload is a slop, sure. But if you compare the two, that's where I have to get to dictate whether the comparison is fair or not. And I say that comparison is not very fair. Not fair whatsoever. Anyway. And what's wrong with the Metroid Prime games? I don't know. Persona 3 Reload being a slop fest is a hot take. Exactly. Not looking forward for all the same Koopas to return to eventual Persona 4 remake. I did see that announcement and I'm like, why? Just why? All in all, you're entitled to your opinion and Appa's his. Locking off any single word to one race of people is dumb. I get it, it's dumb, but again, that's just the black privilege. I hate to say it, but the black people have the privilege of saying the N-word that we cannot. Persona 3 Reload being a slopfest makes the original Persona 3 a slopfest because they're not that different. Speaking of Persona 5, whenever I get to playing it, should I play vanilla Persona 5 or Royale? I'd say Royale. You might as well just get Royale because it's like on sale every time and they just improve a lot of aspects. But if you really, really want to play vanilla, I mean, go ahead. You do you. Royale is a lot more content. If everyone loved each other, the world would be a better place. You have either never played Reload or you have never played Reload. Bro, just because somebody has a different opinion than you doesn't mean that they haven't played the game. All I'm saying is I don't mind Reload. That the most that I say on Reload, I actually haven't played the game either, but the most that I say is I don't mind its existence. I do not mind its existence at all. From what I've seen in the gameplay, from what I've seen in the story is basically the same as Persona 3. They literally, the Wikipedia page
it's the same thing, bro.
It's the same thing. The Wikipedia page of Persona 3 Reload, right, literally have the plot section refer to the Persona 3 original. I am not even fucking joking. Look up Persona 3 Reload Wikipedia. If you look up the plot section, they literally just link it to the Persona 3 original plot. Because there's not much different. The plot is exactly the same. And I go to Persona for the plot, and since the plot is pretty much the same, I don't play it. Anyway, where is I? I agree with playing Royale for those that only played vanilla Persona 5. Appa must like RC Cola then. It's concerning because it's common sense. It's concerning because
wait, what is common sense? What are you talking
Your
about?
opinion does not necessarily mean common sense. I'm sorry to tell you this, but just because your opinion, all right, just because you have an opinion that is hot does not necessarily make it common sense. Common sense is throwing the trash to the ground, not Persona 3 Reload is a slop. And it's normal to act otherwise. This has nothing to do with changing opinions. I still don't care about other people feel. It's concerning because it's common sense. I'm not sure if you are actually if you don't care about what other people feel. I don't understand what you mean as concerning. What do you mean is common sense? Your opinion is not common sense. I'm sorry to tell you this. I am sorry to tell you this. Your opinion is not common sense. At all. If people disagree vehemently with what you have, that doesn't necessarily make it common sense. The same thing goes with gun laws. I said there are many gun laws that say they're common sense gun laws where what do you call it? What's the common sense gun law again? I forgot. That says something along the lines of civilians should not have fully automatic weapons. I mean, yeah, I agree. But I mean, yeah, I generally agree civilians should not have automatic weapons, but wouldn't it be safer if they do? If they do have automatic weapons so that nobody fucking messes up with them? But even so, that's a person issue. I personally, if you ask me, fam, I don't trust... Wow. Okay, this is a hot take.
What?
You know what? I'm going to stop saying because that is an extremely hot take. I'm going to stop saying because this is an extremely hot take. I don't trust Americans with guns.
then you don't trust Americans in general because almost all Americans are with guns.
This is a hot take. This is a hot take. But I do not trust despite the fact that America is very lax with their gun laws, I do not trust them with guns. I don't know if I'm the only person who thinks that way, but I think there are other countries that would be more responsible with using their guns than Americans. If you ask me. I don't know if that's a hot take, but that's my hot take. You can feel free to disagree or not, but I don't know if that's actually a hot take. I don't know if that's actually a hot take, but I think it was a hot take. What do you guys think? If you're Americans, what do you guys think? Are we also going to talk about Masahiro Sakurai being based again? I think Sakurai said something along the lines of Japanese games should not cater to Western sensibilities. And I'm like, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't see how it's common sense to think Persona 3 Reload is slop when the majority of people don't feel that way about the game. Exactly. Yeah, I've been hearing that of the Blu-ray releases. Even the Bambi Platinum Edition that I love was considered bad. Yeah. I love that when Appa argues with someone in chat for reasons that may or may not matter. Bro, that's why it's fun. That's fun. Disagreeing with people is fun, right? Disagreeing with people is fun. Okay, it is absolutely fun, especially if it's among that's what makes us friends at the end of the day. Disagreeing with opinions while still being able to articulate them in a respectful manner and not saying fuck you poopy head. Although with that said, fuck you poopy head. No, for real though. Persona 3 Reload isn't significantly different from the original and uses the same script and has improvements for the battle system introduced in Persona Portable and Persona 5. Where is I? Fucking auto scroll. I mean, it's fine if you want to pretend that it's not, but it literally is. Again, so far you have stated subjective opinions. Dungeons in Persona 3 not being great is an issue in the original. That's just part of the game. As someone that's never played Persona 3, it seems like the remake that doesn't really need to exist. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't mind its existence. What I do mind is the existence of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I do mind the existence of that game. And the reason why is because it's not a Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is a Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. It is a 7 Remake Part 1. I expect it. At least say what you want about Resident Evil 4 Remake. At least they finished the game. At least the remake of the game covers from start to finish. Now, it doesn't cover all of it, but at least it covered from start to finish. The same thing cannot be said to 7 Remake. The 7 Remake's like Square Enix be like, yeah, the Final Fantasy 7 Remake, we're just gonna make 3 games out of it. We're just gonna do what Peter Jackson did to the Hobbit movies. The one book just completely overstretched the 3 movies. But yeah, that's my personal beef with the Persona 3. Persona 3 with the Final Fantasy 7. Can we get to the hooplas, please? Well, sorry to say this, but I'm arguing with the chat. This is how it is. This is so retarded, he's just conflating criticism with opinions to dismiss it. Bro, you said retarded. I didn't say any insult. I didn't say any words. I'm just telling you, here's my comparison. Here's why I think your opinion is this. And then you immediately lost the argument. The moment you immediately called names, you immediately lost the argument. Sorry. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I don't think it should stop existing. That's not a hot take. There are people that don't like pineapple on pizza. That's fair in some parts of the country. Bro, but that's kind of understandable. Alright, I wanted to stay out of it, but hearing this, I've had enough. I am against slop just like you, but you need to accept that not everyone is going to share that opinion. Fine, if everyone wants to act like what I'm saying is just my opinion, go ahead. I still know I am right. That is arrogance. I'm sorry to tell you, that is arrogance. To think that your opinion is the most right out of all of them is straight up pure arrogance. It is pure arrogance, and you are displaying it to everyone. I'm sorry. I am telling you right now, that is pure arrogance. If you're not willing to admit that, sorry, man. I just don't get why you're purposefully missing my point. That's the annoying part. What is your point? What is your point? I mean, I like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, and Appa doesn't. I don't care. Again, there you go. There you go. There are people that like the remake and Rebirth. Perfectly fine. If you like the games, I'm not gonna tell you your opinion is wrong. There are moments in the remake and Rebirth that I enjoyed. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. I'm not gonna tell you your opinion is bad or your opinion is terrible. I'm just saying I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Kinda ironic that earlier the same guy saying making a mountain out of an anthill about Ubisoft when you're doing it yourself. Oof. Chat Civil War, let's go! I hate Undertale, but I don't force my opinion on others. I don't hate the take, however, the First Amendment wouldn't exist without guns. Sadly, they're trying to take both away. Persona 3 does not use the same script. It does. It uses the portable script, which ruins the cutscenes by removing all tension because the PSP game didn't have cutscenes. The result is bland atmosphere. That's all subjective. That is all subjective. All of that is very, very subjective. You're mad that people are bashing on Assassin's Creed Shadows for being slop while not doing the same to Persona 3 Royale. So be it, I am arrogantly correct then. That's still arrogant. I never claimed that I am correct. Say what you want. Guys, I will never claim that I am correct in a matter. Not even to the issue that I will stand by to this day. Like, for example, Nausicaa's panties, she does not have panties. I will stand by that issue and I do not care if anybody says that I am incorrect. I will stand by that issue. Actually, hold on. That I am being arrogantly correct. Then my bad. My bad. Take back what I said. I like being arrogantly correct on that one. I'll take that, maybe that as an exception. But for any other issues, if I have an opinion, I will say that's my opinion. That is my subjective philosophical point of view. I'll say it how it is. If you think that my opinion is different to you, perfectly fine. You're well within your rights to have your opinion. We're just gonna agree to disagree. That's what it is at the end of the day. Sorry, I was still listening. What is Appa fighting chat about? I'm not even fighting. We're not even fighting. We're not even fighting. I'm just telling you that if you think that your opinion is correct, if you think that your opinion is the most correct out of all of them, that's pure arrogance. That's just how it is. I'm sorry to tell you. That is arrogant. And if you say that you're arrogantly correct, that is even more arrogant, which is perfectly fine if you admit that you are. If you admit that you are, which you did. I'll give you that. And to try to $1. I'm considering buying Persona 5 Royale on Steam or pirating and emulating the Switch version of 5 Royale on Citron or Ryujinx or Ryubing. I know I own original 5 digitally on PS5 with save file name Joker, which is my full name, but I want to play Persona 5 Royale. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Persona 5 Royale does have a lot of additional content that makes up for if you buy it for $10. If you buy the game for $10, yeah, sure. Why not? Get Persona 5 Royale. But for anything above $20, I do not recommend it. Blizzard Panther tip 69. I mean, it is pretty hot out in the desert to wear pants. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Still an opinion at the end. All of us won't have the exact same ones. I'm so mad right now. Just help me understand why it's so hard to not represent. I am so mad right now. Just help me understand why it's so hard to not misrepresent what I'm saying. Are we misrepresenting what you're saying? How are we misrepresenting what you're saying? If I recall correctly, what you're saying is people are upset that Assassin's Creed Shadows is a slop. Persona 5, you think Persona 3 Reload is a slop as well. And you made that comparison, and I disagreed. I think that comparison is not fair, because Persona 3 Reload is a remake of a well-beloved game. And they remade it as much as they can with the remake, as far as I'm concerned. They remade it as much as they can with the remake. They did add stuff there that, whether it's necessary or not, is subjective at the end of the day, but they did remake the whole game, whereas Assassin's Creed Shadows is a new game. It's an entirely new game. So when I point out actual flaws, it's still subjective. I don't get it. This is a waste. That would mean, right, what you consider actual flaws is still debatable, right? What you define as an actual flaw. For example, you pointed out the cutscene. Because the cutscene has no animation and therefore it just doesn't have that same level of that same level of emotional weight to it, or something along those lines, right? The cutscene removing all tension. Yeah, that's subjective. And bland atmosphere, that is subjective. That is incredibly subjective. I play visual novels a lot, so when I see the cutscene, when I see the characters, they're talking and everything like that, I can fill the blanks perfectly fine. And I just don't necessarily think that you need animation to fill in those blanks with the cutscenes. That's me. That's my subjective, personal, philosophical point of view. If you point that out as an actual flaw, that's not a flaw. That is something that is very much debatable. I guess you don't play a lot of visual novels then, because visual novels, they have a lot of text, but they don't show a lot. And Persona, I mean, sad to say, but Persona is technically a visual novel. A lot of stuff is a visual novel. A lot of Persona games are visual novel, technically speaking. But yeah, that is still a very debatable flaw. That's not an actual flaw. That is what you find a flaw. Anyway, Persona 3 Fest still available to play with emulation. I do enjoy the disagreements. I don't enjoy this circle jerking. Bro, this is not circle jerking. This is not circle jerking, bro. This is not circle jerking whatsoever. You have an opinion, we criticize your opinion, and you somehow find that you do not like it when we criticize your opinion. Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but that's just what happens. You deal with the consequences. You deal with the consequences. Reality. Your actions, I'm playing this. Your actions.
You freaking pricks! When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
This is not circle jerking at all. All we did is you have a criticism of a game. We called out your criticism as being flawed. We call out your criticism as being flawed because it's still subjective, and you said, "Oh, we're just circle jerking, bro." We are not. We disagree all the time. We disagree all the time here. We disagree all the time. You just so happen to decide to make a take that a lot of people in the chat disagree. So if people in the chat gonna disagree with you, then this is how it is. Oh man, where is I? Live chat war, yeehaw! So basically, if the majority don't agree, then it's subjective. If the majority don't agree, then it is subjective. Bro. If the majority don't agree, then it is subjective. Bro, if the majority agree, then it is still subjective. If the majority, this flaw that you're talking about is still subjective at the end of the day. Because I think it doesn't ruin the atmosphere. I don't find the atmosphere bland at all. I don't find the atmosphere bland at all just because you remove the cutscene parts. I grew up with visual novels. That's the wrong way to say it. But I play visual novels. So I got used to it. It's just text and the characters and the portraits of the characters. So and everything like that. I'm fine with that. I do play visual novels, mate. Okay, if you do play visual novels, then you would understand how the text and the portraits of the characters should be enough to convey the animation, the emotions that the particular scene is going for. I have unlimited power at the tip of my fingertips. I don't see how this is a secret joke. You're not criticizing my opinion, though. You're dismissing it. How am I dismissing it? I directly come into your opinions and be like, this is your opinion. You say it's bland. I think it's not bland. Am I dismissing it? By saying that, am I dismissing it? I suppose I am dismissing it. But what I am trying to say is not that I am dismissing it. It's that I'm saying your opinion, all right, I disagree with it. I disagree with your opinion. And to say that your opinion is correct implies that everybody would agree with it. That's what I'm saying. To say that your opinion is the most correct, to say that your opinion is the most right, that would imply that at least the majority would agree with you on that. But unfortunately, we are at a disadvantage. You are at a disadvantage here because the majority do not agree with your opinion. Now, granted, just because somebody is correct doesn't necessarily mean that everybody will adhere to it. I mean, there are some people that still think that 2 + 2 = 5, or that they couldn't even say, I've seen people in high schools, they cannot even do basic math, even though there is only one objectively correct answer. But we're not talking about math here. We're talking about game mechanics and how it translates into a particular feeling of a subjective feeling that ones have. Anyway, where is I? I don't know, Appa. Despite how crazy America is the gun otakus there tend to be well-trained in proper use. Reducing it to an opinion even. Bro, you're not admitting that what you have is an opinion. No one is dismissing your opinion. This chat is ending in blood. Appa, you are applying the VN logic to a whole different type of game. VN and Persona 3 are not the same thing. I play visual novels, mate. I play visual novels too, mate. And Persona 3, to say that Persona 3, Persona 4, and actually the Persona games in general, to say that the Persona games in general are not visual novels is just blatantly misleading. It's just blatantly misleading. I do not understand what makes Persona, the game, the Persona games as a whole, radically different to a visual novel in terms of the story presentation. In terms of how they present the story, they are pretty much identical. They are pretty much identical. Not only that they're identical, they are pretty much the only way for them to describe to show the story. The one thing that I will get you though is that visual novels are are personalized and they describe things in first person, which Persona games I don't recall doing that. Actually, hold on. I forgot which Persona game where they start referring to as the character in I. I think it was 5 that did that first. Whereas in the 3rd and the 4th game, they referred to it as you. You, etc., etc., etc. You did this. Whereas in the 5th game, it said, I should do this. Or I should do, etc., etc. I forgot which Persona game that does that. Or maybe it still does that. I forgot. But point is, it's still the same thing. What do you think about no Kotone in Persona 3 Reload, Appa? Fine. I don't mind that. I'll wait for the DLC for that. I gathered input from different people, including people who experienced Persona 3 Reload for the first time, and they agree with my criticism of the game. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. If they want to disagree with, if they want to agree with that, my opinion, that's perfectly fine. That doesn't confirm your opinion. That doesn't necessarily confirm that your opinion is a fact. That just means people agree with you. Now the same logic goes to me, except I didn't say that my opinion is a fact. You did. You did say that your opinion is a fact. I didn't. I say my opinion is an opinion. Have I ever said that my opinion is a fact? No. You're the one who is saying that. And because of that, we are challenging you on that notion. And by challenging you on that notion, we have proven, evidently, that your opinion is not a fact. Sorry to say this. I am not drunk enough for this. Starting with Persona 3, there were more visual novels. 1 and 2 are still SMT. Yeah. Persona is not a traditional VN. No, it's not a traditional VN. It's not a traditional VN. Granted, there's still the gameplay. There's still the combat. True. Yes, it's not a traditional VN. But to say that the storytelling of Persona is fundamentally different to a visual novel is just misleading. Because it absolutely is. It's the exact same thing. Now, visual novels, they do describe more. Yeah, I'll grant you that. Visual novels, they do describe the situation more. And Persona does have to rely more on the visuals to describe a lot of the situation. And yeah, in some respect, I do agree that with the limitations of Persona 3 Portable, they do remove a lot of that visual element that visualizes everything. So you have to rely on basic descriptions of things. Like, this thing happened. The text to describe it. This thing happens. So you're just gonna have to take that for what it's worth and imagine that particular thing happening. Okay, in that case, I'll take that. I'll take that. If that's the criticism, I can get it. I can totally get it. I understand that in that respect, I get it. What I don't get is how that's a fact. What I do not understand is how that is a fact. I describe some JRPGs as visual novels as they are part of VN. Yeah. The presented opinion came down to what you feel. The fact that people can feel differently is the very definition of the subjective, meaning the opinion is not objectively correct. So what's APB's input on this?
Sorry, I was just
especially with this fucking weird fam. You're the Persona 3 fan! Fam! You're the Persona 3 fan! You're the one that plays Persona 3 the most! Why are you not speaking up? Speak up, you fucking pussy! Shut! Why are you pussying out on this shit?
Do you know why? Do you know the reason? The biggest reason why I didn't speak up the entire time
Yeah. Why?
was because whatever I said is gonna be bullshit anyway.
Well, what are you gonna say?
No, I mean, like, I don't think of the game that highly that I'm gonna defend it if someone takes a stab at it, or I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is the greatest game ever, you should play it, and then I don't have an opinion.
You don't have an opinion? Genuinely? You're the one that plays Persona 3 the most.
Yeah, I love the first. I love Persona 3. I heavily played Persona 3 P. If that discredits me or somehow, I don't know why, but maybe it will. But I only have one opinion regarding Persona 3 Reload and the original. I only have one opinion, fam.
Okay, what is that?
The Persona 3 Reload soundtrack is banging, is a banger.
Well,
But
there you go.
for some reason, I don't know. I genuinely don't know why. It sounds worse. You get what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
It's like musically they have crafted this piece of masterful, like it's a masterpiece. I love it. I love how it sounds musically, but how it sounds technically, it sounds like shit. It feels like they're not using real instruments or something like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's my opinion. That's my 2 cents. That's it.
It is not an opinion, it's based on facts. The dialogue telling you exactly what's happening while removing tension is objectively a flaw. Hold on, define removing tension. Define removing tension, because I played through the whole game and I don't feel like the tension has been removed because the dialogues are lacking. A lot of people play through the game, and I don't feel like the tension is being removed because the dialogues are lacking the descriptions necessary to do that. Again, that's not if people do not feel the same way as you, right? If there are people that do not feel the same way as you, that still means that your opinion is subjective. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a fact. Did you see my question about change the channel on laptop? Yes. Abba Bro agrees with Zero. You didn't read my Sega Dreamcast comment. I did not. I'm sorry. Mass Reload in Reload sounds worse than the original. Well, there you go. That's also another thing I noticed in Persona 3 Reload. The new music sounds awesome, but the new version sounds worse. Oof. The wind-up mechanic is that wait, ref up, you have to do certain attacks. Or look at Balrog's move in Street Fighter. Do you know which one they're referring to? That you have to ref up, wait or ref up, you have with certain attacks. Isn't that the same as in Tekken?
I think I know. So Ed, the character that I'm playing, is pretty much that.
Yeah, so isn't there like a special move in Tekken where they literally charge and then it's just like one hit kill? Almost a one hit kill, sorry.
Well, I mean, if it's in the Tekken context, those unblockables, yeah, no one fucking uses them.
No one used them.
They're that useless.
No one used those. Because everybody's constantly moving, but
exactly, everybody's constantly moving. You're staying still, and then you can get counter hit, and
yes.
You can die in one counter. If you play against Kazuya, counter it out for 2 period, Jeff, you're dead. But if it's the context for Street Fighter, because the example that was brought up was Balrog, I think I don't exactly know Balrog's movesets, but I think in what I'm familiar with, Street Fighter 6, Ed, my character, has a similar thing where he can throw a jab. If he throws it like quarter circle forward and then kick, he just goes poof, like it's a projectile. But if he holds it and then for a certain period of time he blinks and then the projectile becomes a grab, like it becomes like a projectile that grabs you further in. I think there's no problem with those because it's more of a mind game where is he gonna throw the fast version that clips, or is he gonna hold and charge it that will grab you? You know, if you wait for the clip, if you wait for the charge and then he goes for the clip, you're gonna get hit. If you don't do anything, he can grab you, or if you don't do anything, he can cancel it, do another thing, and he can grab you. Like it's just mind games. I feel like it's a good thing. Well, it's a good idea. You know, let's go with that.
Yeah, point is, it's a move that not a lot of people use, and if the people that use it, they're incredibly lucky that they're able to use it. Incredibly lucky.
In Tekken, in the Tekken context.
Yeah, but in Street Fighter, not a fan, and not familiar.
Not
sorry.
really.
Not familiar.
Not really.
People do feel the same way. The tension issue is probably the biggest criticism people throw at Persona 3 Reload. Again, I haven't played Persona 3 Reload, so I don't really know, but I played Persona 3 Portable, and if Reload's script is based on Portable, I don't see anything wrong with that. In Reload, when Yukara is holding the evoker to her head, she explicitly explains what's happening, thus ruining tension. Hold on. Now that you brought up an example, Yukari is holding the evoker to her head. She explicitly explains what's happening, therefore that ruins tension. But in Fest, there's no explanation making the scene feel intense. So it's a case of telling, don't show, and showing don't tell. That is still incredibly subjective. Even if that is a criticism that I agree with, I still wouldn't say that's a fact. I will say, even if that is a criticism that I agree with, which when you bring it up, when you put it that way, I actually kind of agree. I still would not say that is a fact. Even if I think that there's more telling than showing, it ruins the tension. The fact that there's more telling of what's happening than showing, I still wouldn't call it a fact. I would call that's what I think. That's my subjective philosophical point of view. That is what I think. I personally think it just doesn't click for me as well as the original. And honestly, if you put it that way, I would agree. Except I wouldn't call it a fact. That's my biggest disagreement in this whole thing. I just wouldn't call it a fact. I still would call it an opinion. In the same way as my Persona 5 question, is there any reason to play original Persona 3 instead of FES? No. Honestly, no. There's no reason. You might as well just play FES. You might as well just skip around and play FES. They improved a lot of stuff. You might as well just play FES. Appabend and appabend, would you ever eat food from America? What do you mean would you ever eat foat from America? We already are eating loads of food from America.
No, like specifically from America in the sense that you like.
I eat fried.
I think there's a lot of food.
Okay, hold on. Okay, first off, Is
No,
fried
if
chicken
it's
from
like American food.
American
If
food, yeah.
If the title is American food, then we have eaten those.
We have eaten
by
American food all the
almost
time.
quite a daily basis.
In fact, we eat American food on a daily basis. But if we're talking about food from
Like food
America,
genuinely from America being imported to Indonesia, I think the only
I have once.
stances of that is what is it then?
I have once, but it's not a food. It's gum. It's chewing gum. It's the Wrigley's double mint, like the one that has the number 5 on it. It's the double mint. It's the Wrigley's
Five gum?
spear. It's a spearmint, I
No.
think. It's the Wrigley's spearmint, I think.
Okay, because I genuinely remember eating a lot of imported foods in the sense like snacks or like someone came from somewhere, but I don't think I've ever gotten one from America. So
Yeah, sorry.
Make
Okay, I got the
that
name.
at your will.
It's Wrigley's 5. Wrigley's spearmint 5. Wrigley's spearmint 5. Wrigley's 5 gum. Wrigley's 5 gum. I have tried those. They are fantastic. I love them. They are amazing. I absolutely love them. That's one example of many. I can't listen to the entire game. This is a systematic issue, and it is objectively worse than Fest. I would not call that objectively worse. I would not call that objectively worse at all. I would still say that is subjective. I would still that is incredibly subjective. Again, I haven't played Persona 3 Reload, but I have played Portable, and I don't feel that as an issue in Portable. I haven't played Persona 3 Reload. Maybe if I play Persona 3 Reload and I played the game and then I noticed the issues, maybe I would agree with you. Maybe. There is a good chance that I play Persona 3 Reload and then I notice those issues like, you know what? I agree. I feel like that ruins the tension, etc., etc. But I still wouldn't call it a fact. I still wouldn't call it a fact. It's fine if you don't think it's a fact, you never played the game. And even if you did, I can respect someone's take who played it, but dismissing it as you know better is obnoxious. I don't know better. That's why I said, I will say, again, I might agree with you. I might agree with you on that point. But even if I ended up agreeing with you, because I played Persona 3, I played Fest and Persona 3 Portable, so even if I agree with you in that particular aspect, if I played the game and then I end up, you know what, I agree with everything that you say, I still would call it a fact. I still would call it an opinion. Anyway, how about making streams where we all discuss our disagreements? Straight up. Have a nice stream. Yeah, you too. Do you think Linkara and the others are hypocrites? I'm not too familiar with with the channel with CTT. Sorry, to change the channel stuff. Since the last time I talked about it, because Portable was made with the lack of cutscenes in mind. Reload tries to do both, and that creates a problem. That's it. Owari chat. Well, there you go. Again, I might agree with it. I might agree with it when I eventually play Reload, which probably will never be, but I still wouldn't call it a fact. Anyway, that's the end of the chat. Let's get straight to the hooplas. Sorry about the delays. And hey, disagreements are fun. That's we get a lot of insights from what we're feeling. Even though chat's got hot takes and chat had perfectly hot takes, that's perfectly fine. That's the good chat. The good kind of chat is where everybody disagrees. Where everybody disagrees with what we're thinking, with what we're talking about. Everybody disagrees, and we can disagree with it in a respectful manner. We can disagree with it in a totally respectful manner, and not in a manner where you just call everybody Nazis or poopyhead, etc. But with that said, you're a Nazi and poopyhead. Nah, just kidding. Anyway, intro. Seriously, minors, when can they fucking get along? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Ooh, it is time for the APB show. It is time for the APB show. But before we get to the APB show, as always, we have to recap what has already happened. And we're gonna do this real quick because we're already pretty late on the recaps here. So get the chess pieces on and recap real quick. Actually, hold on. Before that, let me turn on stopwatch. There you go. Stopwatch is on. And it is time to recap previously on the APB show. AI origami tutorial, which looks very stupid.
Actual dog squatch.
Actual dog squatch. Justin Trudeau with the tongue out is actually, now that I think of it, that looks fucking creepy.
It's triggering some deja vu.
It's triggering some deja vu. Grums chilling and just sucking on Elon's dick for absolutely no fucking reason. Come the fuck on, y'all. MacBook is peak laptop design. It's not. Guitar Hero player accomplished something amazing, but a lot of people hate on him because how dare he play games and have fun. It won't be possible to build a PC with the equivalent of a PlayStation 5. Actually, fam, I tried building a PC with the same price as a PS5 here. $525. With about $525, and I could actually make a very good PC. It just won't be in the same performance as a PS5. It's still a pretty good PC, it's not gonna be able to play 4K or anything. So anyway, but those console gremlins, they should not get entry-level gaming PC. They don't fuck up PC gaming culture. Well, they're not fucking up PC gaming culture. They're fucking up PlayStation culture. But that's just PlayStation fanboys. Death Stranding 2 is not a PC, and apparently PC fanboys are mad. I don't know. Xbox account required for Forza Horizon 5. And this person said this is an outrage, but not when PlayStation does it. When PlayStation does it to Helldivers 2 with Steam users, that's perfectly fine. But not when Forza Horizon 5 is on PS5. That's terrible. User benchmark salty at RX 9070 XT. Absolute salt. XQC thinks that gamers will buy 5 early access games and gamers should pay $100 for GTA 6. That's just how it is. No, they shouldn't. Monster Hunter Wilds actually sold better on PC and PlayStation fans boys are mad. Or actually, according to some reports. We still don't know. Why isn't Monster Hunter Wilds flopping like Dragon Age The Veilguard? Actually, Inquisition is not exactly a flop, but it's not exactly a popular game either. But yeah, The Veilguard flopped. And Wilds is not flopping because Wilds is a good game. Split Fiction developer Joseph Ferris calling out the anti-woke, just the anti-woke people just saying all of this stupid stuff, and oh my god, loads of dumb hooplas about the anti-woke stupidity, and it just, this guy's fake masculinity, man. I find it just, why? The fake masculinity that this guy is trying to pose to everybody is like absolute fake, man. Oh man, crazy. Deborah Wilson has a role in Death Stranding 2. So what? She also has a role in Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay? Evangelion director Hideaki Anno's Gundam has won anime's uncomfortable tropes. The newest movie, Mobile Suit Gundam GQ, apparently has spoils the fun by sexualizing the teen girl protagonist. I haven't seen Mobile Suit Gundam GQ. But apparently, according to this writer, Mobile Suit Gundam GQ is sexualizing the teenage girl protagonist. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Anime fans have never been labeled a pedo. Well, that's just fundamentally wrong. And TV reviews. Why? If you're gonna talk about incest in anime, why do you pick the most shit couple? I just don't get it. Why? Why do y'all always name anime titles with porn titles? And I mean, fell in love with an Okinawan girl. But I just wish know what she's saying. I mean, is this? I don't understand Okinawa. Is Okinawan accent like so thick? Is it like a Scottish accent? British accent? Anyway, such a weird thing, because what do you mean? You don't see yourself as a main character? No, nobody sees themselves as the main character when reading books. What are you talking about? This person is jealous of women, which is bizarre. Don't know why. And apparently this woman is 14 years old, according to some people. 12 years old even. Even though this woman is actually some OnlyFans girl who neglected her child while she's taking photo shoots for her OnlyFans. Crazy. And finally, Solo Leveling fans, they got salty because one episode has the main character crying because there's the mother, because
they are also doing life in solo mode.
Anyway, and those are all the hooplas of last week. Those are all the hooplas of last week. But, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to the hooplas of this week, I do have to say, I'm gonna split this right here. Before we get to the hooplas of this week, I do have to say, why the fuck did you sing Dorime out of nowhere?
I don't know.
But say, I do have to say, ladies and gentlemen, this stream is brought to you by all these wonderful sponsors. Thank you so much for sponsoring this stream. Guys, if you want to see your name among these legends, seriously, support the stream, guys. Support the stream. Check the links down below. Support the stream, guys. I need the money, guys. Come on, y'all. Support the stream. Just $1. Just $1 and you'll support this channel a lot. Seriously, just $1, guys. Just $1 and you'll support this channel a lot. Just $1 for the stream. That's all it is. That's all it is. You support the stream a lot. Just $1, guys. Come on, y'all. $1. We don't have 69 goals anymore, but hey, $1 donation from all y'all. Support the stream, guys. Support the channel. That'd be great. And it's time to get to the hooplas. And ladies and gentlemen, wow, we are opening this hoopla with a banger. We are opening this hoopla with a banger because we have a Meanwhile in Indonesia hoopla. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Meanwhile in Indonesia hoopla. Oh my, where's my oh my god sing? Oh my god. Meanwhile in Indonesia hoopla. Let's go!
Oh my God!
Stop glamorizing Bule Bali. Bule means foreigners. Foreigners in Bali. And the rest. Or any Bule.
Bule is for gaijin.
Yeah, gaijin. It's Indonesian's word for gaijin. If you don't know what
Indonesian
bule,
for gaijin.
It's Indonesian for gaijin. So if you don't know what bule is, just replace bule with gaijin, and that's basically what it means. Yeah. For context, I own a small business online selling vintage dresses. Every new drop have their open order time, and there are lots and lots of people that are chatting for ordering. So somebody wants to order a dress. This person. Hi, Gorg. Sorry, the dress was just sold. Somebody was way more quicker than you. You're number 2 on my phone. Aw, that sucks. But unfortunately, she does not take no for an answer. Bro, that's not fair.
What do you mean that's not
Sorry,
fair?
my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Sorry, my brother. Those are just the harsh reality of the cruel world that we live in. First come, first serve. That's what happened. First come, first serve. And unfortunately, she did not come first. I could buy you the
first serve or gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. I could buy you the triple price. Well, unfortunately, this is not this is not an auction. You cannot just buy for triple price because this is not an auction. Your prices are too cheap. Our prices are too cheap? Indonesians, our prices are too cheap? That's a good thing. It's a good thing that we Indonesians are not asking much for buying stuff because we actually, guys, $20 here. Oh my God, we can eat for like a week for $20 here. It is absolutely crazy, which is why, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements thing below. We're asking for just one. We're not even asking for 20. We're not asking for 10. We're asking for $1. Just $1. Stream elements link below. Super chats. Come on, y'all. Just $1. We'll read your chat. Absolutely fantastic. Even if you have nothing to say, just super chat, man. Absolutely fantastic. Come on, y'all. Seriously, links below. It's not like that. Like, I just explained it to you yesterday. The quicker the person DM'd us at the open order time, those are the ones that got the items. First come, first serve. I'm sorry, those are the harsh reality.
How is that so hard?
Sorry, my brother,
to understand, bro.
but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
First come, first serve. First come, first serve, lady. This is the cruel, harsh reality that you have to live in. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we stand by our order methods. If you can't respect that, you're welcome to find other shops. Thank you very much. Well, there you go. They stood their ground. She stood their ground. The shop owner stood their ground. Well, there you go. They can't change that. Just move on and accept defeat. That's your problem. You just lose 1 or 2 million. 1 or 2 million rupiah is $60 to $120.
60 bucks.
$60. So this person is about to buy a dress for 60 bucks. Or at least this person is willing to pay 60 bucks.
Thank you.
For a dress. So then Adachi tipped $2. Oh, super chat. How about $2? Thank you, man. Bless you.
Yo.
Bless you. Bless you, man. Thank you so much for the super chats. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. $2 is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. $2 is amazing. But yeah, so that's our problem. You just lose 1 or 2 million rupiah. 1 or 2 million rupiah is $60 to $120. in Indonesia. It's $60 to $120. This person is willing to pay $60 to $120 for a dress. And we're
Good,
selling
honestly,
them way
good for
cheaper.
her.
Yeah. And we are selling them way cheaper. We're selling dresses for, at most, we're selling them for like $100K for a dress, a tenth of the price. We are selling these dresses for a tenth of the price, for like $6. For way too cheap. Because we Indonesians, like, we produce all these goods. We produce all these goods for cheap, and we can only, we get a very small profit margin because that's how humble we are. Now, not all Indonesians are humble, but most.
And like the thing is, like, we don't need that much money. Like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like the way of living here is pretty much not that insane where you need all the money you can get.
We don't demand a huge profit margin for our for our items, guys. We're selling the items in retail. We are selling these items in retail. We don't demand a huge profit margin whatsoever. At the end of the day, so we sell them for what, $6? Sorry. One that would make it $100. Yeah, 1 million. No, $6. Yeah, $6. We're selling for $6 per item, right? We're probably only making it for like $5 per item. Production of that, so we only have a $1 profit margin. I mean, come the fuck on, ya. That's how desperate Indonesians are. We don't really need demands a huge profit margin whatsoever. And I'm telling you guys, ladies and gentlemen, STREAMELEMENTS is below, and also super chatting down below. Come on, ya. $1. No, I will never buy you something. Your method is shit. It's a freaking choosing beggar, I swear to God. Good luck for me.
That's not even that's not even their method. That's just life, bro.
That's not even their method. That's just
every
life.
store does that, you know.
This is not an auction, lady. First come, first serve. You want to buy that object? Go buy it to the person who already owned that dress. Ask them for their contact and be like, I'm gonna pay that triple price. Oh my God! It's like that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob bought the hat. It's like that episode.
Hat, the antique.
Yeah, the antique quote-unquote hat that SpongeBob bought. And then a lot of other antique dealers, they want to get that hat for like way more expensive, even though they really shouldn't. But hey, that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is, right? Good luck for making a big business. You don't have the mentality of a business worker. Bro.
No, you.
Just because you don't get the item doesn't mean that this person cannot run a business. You just don't get the item. You're just salty, bro. You're just salty. You are.
I sorry. This is not her way of doing business, bro. This is just business almost everywhere, bro. If you're not fast enough, you don't get the item. Limited stock, bro.
I just don't understand why this person thinks that this is an acceptable reaction to this whole thing. You don't have the mentality of a business worker. What do you mean? What are you talking about? How dare we, right? Good luck.
What are you on about, bro?
Yeah. I wish that this whole thing ends right here. But no, it doesn't end here, fam. She gets salty. We respectfully don't need your money. We have rules here. Good night. You are a poor Indo, so yes, you need money. Wow.
It's like...
Wow. Wow. You are a poor Indo, so yes, you need money. Just not only you are being a Karen, but you are also a racist Karen. I mean, what else what other Karen types of Karens are there? So basically just a Karen.
That's just the default.
That's just Karen in general. So yes, you need money. You are a poor Indo, so yes, you need money. Do we need money? Yes, we do need money.
Yes.
We
do
need
want money, yes.
We do absolutely need money. So ladies and gentlemen, STREAMELEMENTS is below, super chat's link below. Come on, y'all. We absolutely do need money. But we earn the money the right way. By eBay.
Do we want this racist Karen's money? Hell no.
We earn the money the right way. We're not gonna force these people who watch the stream like to literally donate. Well, I mean, if all of you 87 viewers donate $1 to the stream, I'll be filthy freaking rich. But I'm not gonna force you. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna earn the $1 off of you. And then this person will be like, no. You want my money. You have to do this very specific thing to earn my money. It's like, how about no? How about no? I'm gonna do what I do normally instead of sucking your fucking dick and I just leave you be. This is how it is. Cobra64, tip $1. Good afternoon, Napa Bros. Hope you're keeping well and not melting from ambient heat. Greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also,
I am actually not melting from gradient heat. I am burning from the cold.
also, it's literally storming here, so I might. It's
Oh,
and there's also that.
I'm Australian.
it is literally storm here. But hey, thank you so much for the greetings from down under donation. Keep them coming. Absolutely fantastic. Don't worry, fam. It gets worse. Look at the disgusting choice of words from her. I was trying hard to be respectful and professional, but she keeps on ranting. Hey, that's what happens when you're dealing with a Karen, with a foreigner Karen. Seriously, it's just, do I have any clips of crazy? I do have this. What is she doing? Seriously, what is she doing? Lady, what are you doing?
Yes, bitch.
Lady, what are you doing? Lady, what are you doing? Seriously, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But yeah, why do I have a clip of Boule fighting? Oh, it's this one from the intro.
Hey, I think it's time for you to go home.
It's this one from the intro. It's this one from the intro. Oh man. But yeah, first time for me facing with someone like this. Oh my god. Over a dress. Over a dress. Oh, she responded to the Instagram story. Yes, a big poor Indo. Stay poor. I colonize your country.
What? Who is this, bro?
Oh, curious. I heard it.
I colonize your country. Wow.
Is this getting cancelled in Instagram speedrun any percent?
Wow. What a way to get cancelled.
Wakakule!
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 Kule!
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 Wakakule!
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 I think she's Dutch because that's the only reasonable that is the only reasonable explanation for why she would say something like this. I colonize your country. The countries that have colonized us are the Dutches and the Japanese. And lady, you don't look Japanese. You do not look Japanese.
Only 3.5 years of the British.
Stay mad, baby. Indonesians don't welcome you. And yes, I saw the colonized text. Perfect. I don't care, baby. I live here. I don't need your approbation. What the fuck is approbation? Okay, by the way, this whole post gets viral.
Do you speak it?
Yeah.
Of course, definitely.
This whole post gets viral in Indonesia, and the last time I checked, this chick's about to be deported.
Ooh.
So, yeah, be careful what you said, bro. You're just dumb like all Indos. Wow.
Oh, curious.
And you wonder why she's about to get deported. No brain, no money, nothing. You sell 15 euros? 15 euros? Euro to IDR. 15 euros. You sell dresses for 15 euros. Yeah, how dare we sell dresses for cheap? That's about 267k. That's pretty good price. That's a pretty good price for a dress here. How dare people sell dresses for cheap here, right? How dare they? Negaben tip $1. Okay, colonizer, go back to your OnlyFans, you whore. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Man, this is just the harsh reality that we have to live in. We have to deal with dumb tourists like this. Absolutely crazy. You know this one, right? You know this one.
I was just laughing over this one, like this. Bro, I was trying to go to sleep and then just browsing Twitter and I saw this one on my feed. I'm like, oh my god, this is so funny.
This one is amazing. I love this one so much. In case you don't know what this is, let me show you. Let me. He started. The guy is taping.
Bro, he's locked in, bro.
He's locked in, bro. This is morning routine. The video, the tweet says morning routine, and it starts with, why did he have? Why did he? It looks like he's screaming. fam, I genuinely have no idea if this is a troll or not, but I'm telling you, this is way too expensive to be a troll. That guy is way too jacked up to be trolling this shit. Like
No, I
seriously.
think this is serious, and the fact that it is serious makes it funnier to me.
The fact that it is serious is making it very funny. Okay, guys. So apparently this guy woke up at 3:52. Bro, I still work at 3:52. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so he wake up at 3:52, 3:53.
Bro, you said that's funny how you said, bro, I still work at 3:52. I am currently in 3:52.
You are currently in 3:52.
And I am working, bro, for real.
Seriously. Okay, so whatever, I don't know what kind of beauty product he's using. He's like a fucking Band-Aid tape in his mouth. He removed the tape in his mouth. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, I want to know what are his what are his beauty products? Like, bro, my girlfriend has a full
That's
shelf.
kind of nice.
My girlfriend has a full shelf of beauty products, and even she's less than this.
You can see you can see my beauty product literally behind my head in my sink.
Okay, so this
'Cause I
guy
left it
is
sinking.
all right. So this guy. Wait, why is there no sound? Oh, Oh, there's literally no
there's-
music. That's even better. Okay, so he brushes his teeth. Good for him. I just find it funny. He just brushes his teeth. Okay, brushes his teeth. Great. What the hell is he drinking? Is that like water? Is that like bottled water or like a very fancy bottled water? I don't know where.
Fancy like mountaintop water bottle.
Yeah, I think this is just like fancy mountaintop bottled water because when he poured it to the glass, it's clear. So I think that's just fancy bottled water. But what I don't get is why would he do that? Tap water is fine. Okay, he drinks some water. Oh no, he not even drink the water. He's just using it for. He's just using it to wash his mouth. Okay, 4 o'clock. What are you doing at 4 o'clock, babe? What are you doing at 4 o'clock, bro? Push-ups, okay. Push-ups at 4 o'clock. Nice.
Kendrick Lamar would be proud.
Kendrick Lamar would be proud. No, Kendrick Lamar would go, turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Busted! Anyway.
Busted! Come on, y'all.
Okay, so... Okay, he's reading books. He's writing books. Like, hold on, what are you doing? Okay,
I think it's just journaling.
He's journaling, but he's journaling from the very first page, so this is his very first time. This is his very first time journaling. Or maybe this is a new book. Or maybe this is a brand new book. And okay, that's his old book he put aside. He opened up a new journal for his new entry. Okay, he write up his thoughts, everything like that. And then he's watching some YouTube videos. I don't understand why you need a stand to watch some YouTube videos or TikTok or whatever. Just hold your phone normally and drink the water from... If you're gonna drink the water from the bottle and your hand is just doing nothing there, you might as well just hold the phone. It's a bit overly complicating. Also, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. I just find that very funny. It's been an hour. What the fuck were you doing this whole thing? Okay, lots of push-up. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's just morning.
When does he hit the Omni-Man pose though? Like, oh my god.
He hit the Omni-Man pose.
Oh my God!
Pose though. Come on, y'all.
Omni-Man pose. That's funny. That is funny. He does it the Omni-Man. He just did the doing
Hit that though, bro. Come on, y'all.
Okay, so it takes him from 4 to 4:14 to do push-ups or whatever. Okay, so he takes like what? It takes like what, 13 minutes to do push-ups? 13 minutes for a morning exercise, okay. Bit weird. And then I don't know his bed. Well, actually no, hold on a second. From 4:21 to 4:38, is your desk like really that far that it took you like 19 minutes?
You had to whip on the car, right? We had to whip on the Tesla.
Your desk is so far that it took you. It literally took you 19 minutes from going to this point to your desk. I think your desk is too far, mate. This is such This is so stupid. Just
Nah, fam,
dissect-
nah, that's a statement to no, fam. That's a statement to how big his apartment is.
Oh,
fam.
man. Oh, no,
the
that's a
statement of
flex,
How,
like-
how he grinds.
Yeah,
man.
he's grinding. He's grinding so much. His apartment is that big. And I don't understand what his thing is. His nose is either. I don't get it. But let's just continue dissecting this because every second I find something very funny to just make
that
fun
thing on
of.
the nose, fam. That thing on the nose, fam. He's too scared that his nose is gonna run away. He's thinking that like he has been traumatized by his dad. His dad went got your nose and he bought.
Ready?
Bro, I am telling you, I have had way too much fun. Like, bro, it took 19 minutes from 421 to 420. So it's like,
Way too funny, bro. Goddamn.
that is too funny. That is too funny. Hold on. And my map, my map is pretty terrible too. It's like, no, it's not even 19 minutes. It's like 17 minutes. But still, it's a pretty long walk. Okay, he meditated for 2 minutes. He journaled himself. Wait, hold on. He journaled himself for 442 to 455. That's like 13 minutes of journaling. It's pretty extensive. What the fuck do you write to that? And then again, he watched videos on the net while his iPhone's still there with a stand. Like, I think it would be a lot more convenient if you just hold the phone and not set up the stand, bro. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Wait, hold on. What did the guy say?
About the Lord's business. So we're gonna be serious about the Lord's business.
We're going to be serious about the Lord business or the word business. Okay.
The Lord's, I think.
Lord's
Or
business.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, he has another book set up. Hold on. Why is it already 5:30? I guess he watched a lot of.
He read, fam.
Oh,
no, he read, fam.
Okay, he read.
See?
Okay, he read a lot. He read the books. Okay, he read the book. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. Actually, what is that blue bottle that he keeps on? Saratoga. What is that? I
Saratoga?
want to look it up. What is that Saratoga bottle? Is that a mineral water? It's like an overly expensive mineral. You've got to be kidding me. You
What
have
is that?
got to be kidding me.
What is that?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Let me show you. It's
The
literally
art of it's sparkling water.
it's sparkling water.
Okay, sure.
It's very premium sparkling water. That's all there is to it. This guy just bought like premium sparkling water for I don't know. He's just that fancy, I guess. That's just sparkling water. That is just is. It's just water. Okay, he filled the water with ice cube. Sorry, he filled the bowl with ice cube, and then he filled it with sparkling with water. What the fuck are you doing?
This one, I was like, what the fuck, bro?
What are you doing? Why do you fill?
What exactly is being done here?
Why do you fill a bowl with ice, a bowl of water with ice, and then dunk your head into it? You know what this reminds me of, fam? Do you know what this reminds me of? Oh my god. I'm gonna show you. It is quite literally this. It is quite literally this. Let me just show you. I'll might as well just show it to you because it is quite literally this. Where's the? I want to get to that clip. I want to get to that clip. Come on. Give me the clip where that guy. I think some of you might know which one. Where was this one?
Okay.
It reminds me of this.
Oh.
It reminds me of the guy just stick his head in the refrigerator. It is quite basically that. And then he literally said this.
I try to make some sense out of this intense chaos.
I gotta cool off somehow.
I tried to clear my head by sticking my head in the refrigerator, but I couldn't.
He literally.
Gosh, move your fat fucking ass.
Why would you do that? And you might as well just stick your head in the refrigerator and it goes. It does about as well it did. Oh man. Okay, so he put on his pants now. He wasn't on his pants. I don't understand this. This is a fucking stupid morning routine. just all around dumb. Now, I don't mind waking at 4 a.m. I totally vibe with that. I woke up at 4 a.m. just to play PS2 games, sneak away from my parents.
That's the grind, man. That's
the grind, man.
That's just how the grind be.
Okay, so he's preparing for jogging, I think. Okay, he's about to jog. Oh my god, there's so much jewelry and freaking... Bro, what did he do? What is that bracelet? What is that bracelet? Oh my god. I am going to die. That bracelet is too funny. Oh my god. That bracelet is going to kill me. That is adorable. Hey, if you're gonna keep that for sentimental value, good for you. I just find that very funny.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. Good for you if you keep that for sentimental value. If that's your kids or your girlfriends, hey, that's nice and her to like that. I just find that very funny. Okay, so he packed in. He got. Wait, hold on. Okay, he's preparing for all that stuff. He's taking the keys. He put in all this stuff on his bag. Closed his door. He got into an elevator. Okay, so he's got a gym. So he's in an apartment with a gym. Yeah, that is something that everybody can afford. Okay, he's in the gym
Wait,
for...
that begs the question.
What?
Why did he need to do the push-ups at home?
I guess he just want to warm up.
Yeah, but that was like 3 hours ago.
That's 3 hours ago. That's exactly my point. Okay, so 7:30, and then he's a freaking swimming pool, bro. Yeah, because everybody can afford that. Yeah, because
he laughed so hard at this one.
Yeah, because everybody can afford that, right? He takes off his suit and and if you guys don't know this video, check this out. Look at that. You notice how that's 7:36 p.m., right? You know how that's 7:36 p.m. And I'm gonna scroll just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Notice how that's 7:40. So he is up there floating for 4 minutes. He's floating up the swimming pool for 4 minutes. He's swimming. He's floating at the top of the swimming pool for 4 minutes before he finally dumped out. Now, okay, realistically speaking, this is just a minor editing mistake, but it is a lot funnier to think that that guy floats in front of the swimming pool for 4 minutes.
Fam. Look, I'm sending you a clip, fam.
Okay, what is the clip?
Wait, no, that's not the right one. No, hold on. No, that's not the right one. It should be... fuck. I can't find it. I need to...
Yeah, go. You go look for the clip. In the meantime, he floats for 4 minutes, and then he's swimming for like 10 minutes, and then after swimming, I think he's chilling on a hot spring. I guess that's the hot part of the swimming pool. Yeah, he has a private swimming pool and somebody to give him his towels, man. Okay, so it's 8 a.m. When is the part where he's going to work? Can he actually, like, is he going to, like, work? What is his job? What is his actual job? I actually want to know. Oh, now he showers. Okay. Why did you do? Why? I'm going to die. I am actually going to die. He peeled banana and he used the banana peel to wipe his face? Why?
Why can't I find the original? What the fuck?
Rodolfo Tolentino tipped 87 cents. Yo, I did not even know that you can tip only 87 cents. That's crazy. Oh, that's 50 Filipinos. Is that 50? 50 Filipino pesos. 50 pesos. Guys, just literally said, screw you, Newton. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, I guess it depends on the region. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you can donate, guys, literally, not even just $1, like the lowest that the super chats can afford you. Seriously. Thank you so much. Oh, Arcus2369, let's go. But no message. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No message, but regardless.
That's the best clip I can find. But that's bro thinks he's that.
Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
Bro
coming.
thinks he's that
What
for
is
real.
this
For how many minutes? For 4 minutes. that's him. Bro thinks he's that. Bro. That's him from how was it? 7:36 till 7:40. That's him.
Bro, that's just him. Bro thinks he's part of the team. What's my man doing here? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Okay, so he peeled a banana. He ate some banana, and he used the peel to wipe his face. I don't understand why. Am I missing any nutritional? By the way, this video is almost over, and it's still in the morning.
This is all part of the morning routine.
I mean, yeah, it is morning routine. Granted, I'll give you that. But your morning routine goes from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's pretty long morning routine. A lot of time wasted, if you ask me. I think 2 hours. Oh my god! That's
another bowl.
I can't. No way. This guy. No way. He did not just get. He did not just get another bowl full of ice and enough people. Oh, somebody else brought it to him, which is worse. What are you even doing? This is the funniest.
What was the bro?
I don't understand.
Cliffhangers, bro.
What is the point? I do not understand. Just wash your face. Wash your face in the sink like a normal person.
Honestly, doing the thing that the guy did, sticking your head in the freezer is actually more beneficial and like more efficient than doing this. Because you're gonna waste all that water, you're gonna waste all that ice. Now it's dirty. You can just stick your head in the cooler, man. Come on.
You might as well do what Raj did from Hell's Kitchen and just stick your head in the refrigerator. For all the good it is. Okay, so this is his work. So he works at 9 a.m. What is his job? He has, of course, he has the Shure SM7B. Everybody, all the biggest popular streamers, they have the Shure SM7B, the podcast mic. It's like 4 million. It's like 7 million rupiah here. Why would you want to get that?
So looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000.
Wait. What did you say?
Looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000.
What's 10,000? What's 10,000?
At least 10,000.
Hold on. This is an entirely different person.
That's true.
This is an entirely different
partner, probably. That's good for him.
Okay, this is presumably his partner. That's because that's ladies only. Okay, so this is his partner, I assume, and she's cooking for him. Bacon and eggs.
Thank you.
So somebody's cooking the food for you. How is that your morning routine? And of course, you got the Saratoga freaking. Somebody's cooking the food for you. How is this relatable? I just don't understand. The morning routine. Tips for men. Yeah, tips for all the men out there. Follow this guy's morning routine.
Go get yourself an apartment with a pool to float.
Go get yourself an apartment for a pool to float. And also, the most helpful tip of them all, grab a banana peel and literally wipe your face with it. Just the best. The best. Like, seriously, that's the only, like, most accessible tip that I can think of. And also the ice bowl. Very, very crucial. Crucial step.
Still don't know what it's for.
I still have no idea what that is for, honestly. Just boggles my mind. But hey, don't worry, fam, it gets worse. This person is actually like, again, I don't know if they're trolling or at this moment, I just don't get it. This person has to be trolling. This person has to be trolling. Oh my god. Hey, good on you. You got somebody on your side.
Sure.
I got nothing. You don't even cook your own food, bro. But okay, then hey, you got somebody else to cook for you. Good for you, right?
Good for you. Good for you.
Good for you that you got somebody else to cook the food for you, but that doesn't exactly make it your morning routine. It just makes it your both morning routine. Yeah, the morning routine tips for men. Get a wife to cook the food for you. Amazing. Just boggles my mind. Also, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this MF Doom mask looking type of
Jason
shit?
Voorhees ass mask, bro.
Oh. I don't understand. It's like it has UV light, I guess. Again, tips, guys, to all the guys there. Okay, if you're struggling very hard, here's a pro tip: have a wife that cooks the food for you. Great tip. Okay, loads of food. God, it's too loud. Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit.
Did she not pour out the pipe? No. No,
hold on. No.
No. Hold on. No. What is he gonna do with that bull?
Oh no, are you going to dip your head in there? No. Those fruit, like, bro, you're wasting all that fruit, bro. Don't dip your head in there, bro.
What are you doing, bro?
No, don't.
Okay.
No.
You had one job, my guy.
No.
You had one job, my guy.
Do not. No. Do not dip your head in.
Hold on. No.
Dude, just.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Man, loads of money. I mean, hey, might as well
Things
go
are better, bro.
Might as well go all the way, right? Oh man. Okay, somebody iron his shirt. You don't wear singlets? You just wear. Wait, why don't you wear? I don't know. You just wear the shirt straight, no singlets. Okay, it's gonna be super sweaty.
I mean, I don't like that because when you sweat, you're legitimately just gonna be staining your shirt.
Yeah, you're just gonna be staining your shirt if you're sweating a lot. So you don't wear singlets on your shirts.
Singlets are like undershirt, any kind of undershirt.
Undershirt. Yeah, wear undershirts when you wear these because the sweat is going to. Oof. Okay, so. Oh wow! Look, somebody's getting the wearing the tie for you. That is amazing. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, by the way, let's explicitly show like her back as well too, because we're emphasizing how sexy my wife is.
Number, bro.
No, I am emphasizing that my wife is sexy, that my significant other is sexy, and you cannot. If you got somebody else, reminds me of that country song that Thought in the Shadows put in its like worst list of the year. I think it goes something along the lines of, take it from me. Take it from me. This is the kind of wife that you need to find. You need to find the kind of wife that cooks for you, that makes you food, that lets you put your face in a bowl of fruits and iron your shirt with and iron your shirt with steaming iron. But hey, this is the kind of wife that you need to find. You just cannot have mine. Fucking what is that?
Bruh.
Fuck off! That is such an arrogant song. It was like, hey, take it from me. You need to find this kind of wife that do all these things for you. You just cannot have mine. Shut the fuck up, bro. I still, but the time is not out here. Hold the fucking phone.
Oh yeah, this one. I saw this one as well. I'm like, dog, nah.
No,
bro,
whoa!
I get
whoa!
I get the no undershirt.
Whoa!
I get the no
Whoa!
undershirt.
No, you
have
did
the
not.
Gal,
no
sock.
You did not. No, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. You did not just do that.
Oh! Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Bro. Like, bro. What is wrong with you, bro?
No sock, bro.
No socks on your God, why? Those shoes are going to stink, man. Not only that your shoes are gonna stink, your legs, like your toes, they're gonna hurt like hell. Like, what is wrong with you? Get socks, man. Lamborghini.
Oh,
Lamborghini, look at that. Amazing. Oh, he got a Lamborghini. Amazing. Good for you. You got a Lamborghini. That is amazing. You don't even have socks for your shoes, bro. What is the point of having Lamborghini when you don't even have socks for your shoes, bro? Oh, wow. How relatable. But it's already night? What did you do? What do you do for a job? It's already nighttime already, so what do you do for a job? I thought this was supposed to be morning routine, but okay, I guess this is daily routine now.
Bro.
I guess this is daily routine now. Okay, daily routine. I'll take it. Why do you go to an expensive restaurant? For one, why do you go to an expensive restaurant? And two, where's your wife? Like, you don't take your wife to this expensive restaurant?
Where's your partner?
Yeah, where's your partner? Where's your partner? Where's your girlfriend? You don't take your girlfriend to this expensive restaurant? You're just gonna do it yourself? What a waste, bro. What a waste. Man. What a waste. This is just baffling, man. I just don't get it. All these morning routine videos, man, they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. This guy, he can afford a Lamborghini. He can afford he can afford sparkling water. Actually, no, it's not the same guy. Clearly not the same guy. But hey, regardless,
he can afford to waste all that fruit, man, just to dunk his face on it. Like, come on, y'all.
Crazy. But no socks. Everything but socks. Crazy, right? Ugh. Moving on. Okay, what is this? Please post feedback for improving the X algorithm in the replies. Just literally quit X. How about that? Be as specific as possible and include examples. Okay. Number 1, get rid of porn. Great advice. Yeah, what an amazing advice. Yeah, just get rid of porn. That'll fix Twitter X, right? Get rid of porn. That worked out very well for Tumblr, right? That worked out very well for Tumblr. Linda, just seriously, control your CEO, Linda. Seriously.
Linda! Oh, no. Linda! Seriously.
Linda!
Boost real users with verified identities. You're not doing that? I thought that's what their promise with the verification ban. Hold on. You're telling me that Twitter is not doing that yet for people that pay for Twitter Blue. That's actually fucking hilarious. You're paying for Twitter Blue for nothing. What's the point of paying for Twitter Blue? Your post's not even boosted, bro. What is wrong with you, bro? 3, stop penalizing us for posting links. Okay, and at that one I agree.
Bro, where's your...
I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys. I'm not exactly an expert on math, but I am pretty sure after 3 is not 5. And what's before 5 is not 3. After 3 comes this.
Beast Boy would want to have a word with you.
Oh, man. Immediately 5. Immediately just goes to 5, right? And they pulled a Leisure Suit Larry. Because Leisure Suit Larry 4 doesn't exist. Stop covert shadow banning. 6, let us delete spam on our own threads. So fucking stupid. Yeah, at this point, just quit the platform altogether. Anyway, moving on. I played 100 hours of Bleach Rebirth Souls. Okay, that's nice of you. Oh, really? But then Namco coming in.
Okay.
Okay, the reason why Bandai Namco came in and said, oh, really, is because this person posted the video before the embargo.
That's kind of funny.
He posted the video of the gameplay of his early game that he got an early access to from Bandai Namco before he was supposed to post it. And guess what happened? He got copyright strike. I love that so much. Bandai Namco's like, oh really? Oh really? You posted your video way earlier than everybody else. Well, fuck you, copy strike. Actually got caught in 4K. Hold on. This clip is perfect for that. Literally. You think you're gonna get away with it? Straight up. Oh really? Oh man. Oh man, hey, this is actually one of the few cases of DMCA strikes that I actually agree with. Like, bro just
makes
break
sense.
contract. He just broke the rules.
Bro,
He just
NDA, bro.
he broke contracts, he broke NDA, and then Bandai Namco came in and be like, yo, bro.
I love that response though.
Oh, really? Their response is so arrogant, but it's perfect. It is the right kind of arrogant. Hey, good on you, Bandai Namco. Good on you. Good on you, Bandai Namco. It is a perfect response. I hope that your Bleach game, I haven't, actually the Bleach game just came out, I think. But yeah, I hope that this Bleach game is not...
The funny thing is, I just saw a video of one of my favorite content creator fighting games, who had a video on the Bleach game, and I think he did it on time with the embargo. So,
yeah, he did it on time with the embargo. This guy doesn't. But all I'm saying is, Bandai Namco, I hope this Bleach game is way better than your Jujutsu Kaisen game.
Oh yeah, that one is ass, bro.
Oh, that one is just ass, bro. Seriously. Okay, moving on. Buy it! Buy the game now! Oh my god, Undertale is only $1! Undertale at a cheap price! Oh, that's crazy! Wait, if it's 90% off and it's $1, doesn't mean that it's normally $100 on Steam. You.
Bro.
You are so...
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Yeah, that's
Where
right, guys.
Are you getting these numbers,
So-
bro? The numbers,
so-
Peasant, what do they mean?
I don't understand how this motherfucker get the numbers, bruh, but I just give it.
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
I think this person confused math with meth. But yeah, look, you can literally look at the slice prices. It's literally right there.
It's actually there.
It's literally right there. 90% off, 10% of the price is $1. That means if it's 100% of the price, it's $10, which is still pretty good price for Undertale. Undertale is an amazing game, although it's been a while, it's been a long ass time since I played it. But yeah, $10 for Undertale is amazing. $1 for Undertale is also amazing. But come the fuck on, y'all. Do the math better. Fucking.
The smug.
You don't.
The absolute smug.
You don't have to do this community chat, but okay, let's do it anyway. If Johnny has $1 and it's 10% of his total money, what is the total amount of Johnny's cash? $1 times 9 equals $9 or 90%. Therefore, Johnny's total cash is worth $10. Bro, to this person, literally just go back to school.
Getting schooled by community chat, bro. Come on,
you are literally just you have to go back to school. But I'm playing this.
No, wait! You have to go to school!
Seriously. Oh. Anyway, hold on a second. Shouldn't there be like a hoopla involving some dumbass with a... hold on. I got my priorities wrong. I'm gonna move that on the top because I've been looking for this hoopla, but I didn't get this hoopla yet. Okay, I'm moving this hoopla on the top. This is the hoopla that I wanna. Okay, check this out, fam. This is the reality behind all those wholesalers and realtors who sit on TikTok all day making videos and going live. Yeah, remember the lifestyle dude? No, this is not the same guy, but this is the vibe that I'm getting from all these dudes.
Do for work.
So I do real estate. I wholesale real estate.
Oh, wholesale real estate. Fucking amazing, right? Check this out, fam. Check out this amazing accomplishment.
Do for work.
So I do $70K a month.
Whoa, $70K a month, fam. Man, that is amazing.
That's not chump change, bro.
That's not chump change, bro. $70K a month. Good on you, man. Good on you.
Okay.
I'm about to move on to like fix and flips and shit.
All right, good for you. $70K
okay, is that
a
net
month.
profit? 70K?
Yeah, net profit, yeah.
Net profit, $70K. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing, don't you think?
Awesome. So you make
spend like
money.
$30K on marketing, yeah.
Okay, so $70K net profit, $30K on marketing.
You
Fuck
spend
yeah.
like what?
$30K on marketing.
Amazing. Good
Gotcha.
for you.
So what is your gross per month?
What is your gross per month?
Say like 50.
What?
Hold on. No.
Hold on. Hold on. Fam, I am no accountant. Although I did learn accounting here and there, but I'm not exactly an accountant. I don't know how the fuck can you get 70 net out of a 50 gross.
Thankfully, fam, I got the syllabus of accounting right here, fam. I can help you on that. I am
Okay, please,
on
please.
my way to become one.
Please, fam, can you tell me what's wrong with this particular math here?
So you're telling me the net profit was 50.
70.
When you spent 30 on marketing.
No. He said the net profit is 70.
Can we roll the clip back? Can we roll the clip back?
He
We
said
need to
net.
make sure.
He said
We
net.
need to make sure. Fam, this is. We need to approve this.
Doing it?
All right. Let's roll the
Okay.
clip back. He said 70K a month.
Gotta move on to,
70K a month.
fix and flips and
70K.
shit.
70K.
Okay, is that net profit? 70K?
Yeah, net profit. Yeah.
He said net. Yeah.
Okay, so the
net
profit is 70K. Okay,
70K.
sure.
Well, there you go.
Okay. And what did he say afterwards?
And then he said.
Okay.
And then he said.
Gotcha.
And
30K
like
on
30K on marketing. Yeah.
30K on marketing.
Okay.
You spend like what?
30K on marketing.
30K on marketing.
Gotcha.
That means
So
your
what is
revenue
what
should
is-
be 100.
Yeah. So logically, the gross should be 100.
is your gross per month?
Say like 50.
That makes no sense. That makes
Where are you getting these
absolutely
numbers
no
from?
sense.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Angel Troy tip $1. Play that clip where it says high school student. Oh, high school student from Japan.
This is a high school student from Japan.
For that previous brainlet, although that guy should be in kindergarten. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, $1. Help this guy. Help us make 50K a month net profit. Come on, y'all. 50K a month net profit. Help all of us make it. Come on, y'all. Seriously, where are the other?
And you got that high of a profit margin that you keep it?
That's like negative profit margin. It's like how is that even possible? It's like singularity. How can you get your gross is 50K, but
how
your
is your-
net is 70K?
But your net is 70K.
That makes no sense.
Did you embezzle the 20K?
Did you embezzle
not
the
pay
20K?
taxes?
But no.
margins go crazy.
So hold up. Gross is like the money before net.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is net
Yeah.
50 or is net
It's all
70?
profit. It's all profit.
What do you mean it's all profit? What are you talking about? There's a difference between gross profit and net profit. Again, I am no accountant, but I am pretty sure there is a difference between gross profit and net profit. It's not exactly.
So if you spending 30 on ads,
Like 70K profit. Yeah.
What do you mean? Are we hold on? Are we fucking confused here? What is wrong with?
but listen, bro. If you're spending 30K on ads, that means you're paying for acquisition.
Yeah.
So how much are you making gross?
We do the acquisitions.
What?
Yeah, but
But you're.
you're paying
Whatever.
for ads. You're paying.
But you have a
you're
figure
paying.
of
You're paying
number.
to.
This is
Just
so
30K.
stupid, man.
You can put it in front of somebody.
If you're doing it yourself, you're doing it in house. That means you shouldn't have a number.
Marketing, correct?
Yeah. 30K on ads, 70K profit, 100K total.
Wait, 30K on ads, 70K profit, 100K total. What is the total? Is that the gross?
You're not making 100K. You're spending 30K.
You're spending 30K.
Yeah.
Got you. So,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
said 50 was gross.
Yeah, 50 was
Yeah,
gross.
that was gross. Yeah.
How is 50 gross when you said the 70K is profit?
No! Oh no! Oh my god, fam! I get the confusion. He said he genuinely thought 50K gross as in 50K. Oh god, that's gross to get only 50K profit.
Nah.
That's what he genuinely think. I think that's what he meant. I think he meant gross as in 50K. I only get 50K. That's gross, bro.
Oh, that's some pussy shit, bro. 50K.
That is
nah.
pussy shit,
Nah,
bro.
I'm on
50K.
Bro, you on that 50K grind? Nah, I'm on that 70K
Nah, I'm
grind,
that
bro. That's
70K
50K
grind net
is
profit, bro.
gross, bro.
That 70K grind net profit, bro. No, 50K, that's gross profit. That is just the grossest profit that I could. Disgusting. The lowest of the low. Gross. Absolutely gross. But 70K net profit, 100%. That is my profit. I think this guy actually genuinely doesn't know the definition of a gross profit.
No, net.
Which one is net, bro?
Which one is net, bro?
Bro, you tripping me out now, dog.
What do you mean tripping me out? You're just confused.
No, 50
You
to 70K.
trip it out
though,
yourself,
varies.
bro.
Oh, 50 to 70K profit, it varies. So 50K is the gross and 70K is the net. That makes no sense, bro.
Okay.
High end 70.
Okay, because you were sure about 70K a month. I'm trying to figure out what is.
I can show you some, bro. I'm finna be.
I don't need this.
I don't need the rounds, bro. But no, fam. That is not even the topic of the discussion. The confusion is already pretty bad. But that's not why this guy is calling the other guy on the top. Check
Bro,
this.
I'm not. What are we? I'm not. I'm trying to help you out, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so your love life doesn't exist.
That's nothing to
Where did that come from? Genuinely, where did that come from?
May you rest in peace,
Not only that he is genuinely confused about what gross profit and net profit is, his love life doesn't exist. How the hell can you
catching strays, bro?
Bro, how the hell can this guy make 70K a month and not have a love life? It boggles my mind. I thought guys who are very rich were gonna get all the bitches, but apparently no.
What'd you say?
Nah, let's get into what I need help with, bro.
Okay, what do you need help with?
That's how you gonna talk to me, bro?
Oh.
Wait, was anyone disrespectful? I don't. That's
life
not
doesn't
disrespectful.
exist. What'd you say?
Nah, let's get into what I need help with, bro.
It's very casual, but I guess they don't know each other. They don't really know each other, so I guess that can be rude. But still,
that's how you gonna talk to me, bro?
Yeah.
You gotta say it politely.
I'm actually sorry, dog. I'm sorry.
Man.
Yeah, again, the guy says, yeah, bro, I'm gonna do this, bro. Can we do this shit, bro? Can we do this shit? Oh, man, amazing. Yeah, he's very casual to, I'm pretty sure because the guy doesn't know him. They don't know each other yet. So he's very casual with each other, even though they're not really should be. They shouldn't be casual.
That's wild.
That is
bro,
wild.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Watch your tone. What
Yeah.
can I help you with? You say your love life.
Yeah, bro, I ain't got like no bitches, bro.
May you rest in peace,
Sure, we ain't got no bitches. All right, we get it.
He ain't got no bitches. Yeah, I wonder why.
So it's just funny how the conversation legitimately went from like, oh yeah, like how's your business going? Like, yeah, I got this much of money and I got this much of money, and then like, oh yeah, by the way, you don't got no bitches.
By the way, you don't got no bitches. He actually tried to ask this guy, like, bro, I ain't got no bitches, bro. If you made 70K a month and you still got no bitches, you absolutely failed in life. You just failed. It's very easy to get bitches with with that amount of money. But okay.
Please don't use the word. Please don't use that word.
That's good. Actually, that's a good start. Don't refer to them as bitches. I mean, if you want to get bitches, then you're gonna get bitches. Oh, sorry, you want to get a woman that you actually love, an actual romantic partner, because that is a different definition to a bitch.
Looking for bitches.
You're not looking for bitches. You're looking for a woman to actually love. What's the difference? Hey, yo, hey, yo, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo.
That's just how women are.
Oh, misogyny APA strikes again. I am playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day.
Oh man, get more hoes.
They're racist!
Get more hoes. But seriously, yeah, dude, I think he wants to have an actual genuine romantic partner. If in that case, stop referring to them as bitches. If you want to get bitches, you'll get bitches. If you want to get a romantic partner, you'll get a romantic partner. The first step on wanting to get a romantic partner is to respect your romantic partner and not call them a bitch. Come on, y'all. Okay. All right. Okay. Now properly. Now it's actually time moving on. Okay, moving on. Gaming Hoopla. Isn't New Vegas a perfect RPG? It's a very good RPG. Perfect. That depends on who you ask, but yeah.
Debatable.
A good definition of an RPG is a game in which the player assumes a role in which they make decisions that affect the story or the game world. Wait, hold on. A game in which the player assumes a role in which they make decisions that affect the story of the game world? Wait, so...
Isn't that what New Vegas is?
That is what New Vegas is, but what about their JRPGs? They're not making the decision. You're not making decisions in RPGs. They make the decisions for you. Except if you're talking about like some side stuff, in which case, yeah, you do make some of the decisions there. But in most JRPGs, the decision is made for you. So by this definition, New Vegas pretty much is pretty perfect. My second favorite RPG of all time. By that definition, Final Fantasy games wouldn't count. Yeah, I think that's accurate. JRPG. Okay, I want to hear what you're saying. JRPGs have roots in visual novels. That's just wrong.
I don't think that's how it goes.
That's just wrong. That is just fundamentally wrong. A visual novel actually predates JRPGs, but okay. Rather than the tabletop tradition that emphasized players, bro, Japan loves tabletop. Japan absolutely loves tabletop RPG. It is insane how amazing. Like Japan absolutely loves
there's there, bro.
Tabletop RPG.
The D&D session that I play is from Japan. It's from the
Japan loves their D&Ds. I'm telling you. This isn't to say they aren't good, just that I don't think they're RPGs. Well, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Point of fucking view.
That is your subjective philosophical point of view. But hey, look at the bright side. That's not true. Japan ate up tabletop RPGs like crazy. They did. It's part of the whole origins of my freaking sneeze. Anyway, dog kobolds as opposed to D&D's lizard kobolds, as it was born in a mistranslation. And many misinterpretation of classes came from the tabletop. Yeah, many people corrected me on this. VNs evolved alongside JRPGs. I've tried to correct myself. Hey, good for you for correcting yourself.
Hey, taking accountability.
Evolution. Admitting that you are wrong, and you're correcting yourself. Hey, good for you. Very rare on the internet here. I'll give you that. Amazing. Good for you. Anyway, moving on. What is this? Xbox Project Keenan handheld, all details. Price $499 to $599. Runs Windows, Steam, and Epic Game Store. Oh, so it's just like an ROG ally then. Cannot run your Xbox library. Oh. That's right, guys. The Xbox handheld cannot run Xbox games. Cannot run.
What the hell?
Yeah, so it's the same price as the PS4. It cannot run your Xbox library. Only play anywhere and cloud gaming. So if you have a digital copy of an Xbox game, you can run it. You can run it, but it cannot run your Xbox library. So and cloud gaming.
What the hell is it for?
Manufactured by Asus, revealed this summer, released later in 2025. Yeah, that's right, guys. Okay, this is not the actual design, but if it actually looks like this, I'm gonna fucking.
It's just like an Xbox controller with. It's like the Xbox controller went long.
Yeah,
long
it's just Xbox controller but long. But yeah, if it's actually look like this, I'm gonna puke. Ew. Ugh. But yeah, point is, yeah. So Xbox is handheld gaming. Handheld Xbox, which is honestly not bad. I like that Xbox is diving into this market. I do think that the handheld gaming market needs to have more competition, and nice of you Xbox to join in to ROG Ally, Steam Deck, Lenovo Legion Go, MSI Claw, and the rest, right? So nice of Xbox to join in, except the fact that it cannot run the Xbox library but only play anywhere in cloud gaming is just really, really disappointing. But hey, it can run Windows games, Steam, and Epic Game Store, so it's basically just an ROG Ally or any other competitors.
But it's made by ROG.
It's also made by Asus, so it's made by literally the same company that made ROG Ally. So you might as well just buy an ROG Ally. But yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to see how this goes. Anyway, moving on. There you go. NVIDIA DLSS. This has caused irreversible damage to the industry. Devs don't even bother optimizing shit now. Debatable. I'd say that is debatable. DLSS is the upscaling technology. In case you don't know what DLSS is, it's NVIDIA's upscaling technology. And to say that developers don't even bother optimizing shit because of DLSS, I'd say debatable. It depends on how you see it. Why optimize when higher end PCs don't need it anymore? That's the problem. They do.
No. Wait, hold on. So your answer to the question is to just give more horsepower.
Yeah, the answer to the question, okay, these games, they run like shit. They need to be better optimized. So your answer to that problem is, well, just buy a better PC. Hey, Monster Hunter Wilds is not exactly well optimized.
Game is goodly optimized, and you in just so happen to buy the bigger, better PC, you'd still benefit from it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, seriously. By the way, again, higher end PCs don't need it anymore. Actually, that's a trick question. They do. They do need to be optimized because it doesn't even run well on high-end PCs. Imagine, that's how shit the optimization is when a high-end PC cannot even run it properly. Or at least to some games. Not all games, granted. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure about the details of Monster Hunter Wilds, but I do see that the performance reports have been rather mixed, and it's not that great. But what I'm saying is, you do need to optimize your games. It doesn't matter if you have a very amazing latest of the latest hardware. If you have the old hardware and cheap hardware, you still need to optimize it for that. At least 1080p. By the way, DLSS is not great at 1080p. DLSS is only for people for 1440p or 4K, but not 1080p. 1080p DLSS is just they take 720p image and then upscale it to 1080p using AI. Except the upscaling is terrible. So not amazing. I get it. Some people can have old computers. Bro, forget old computers. Some people have cheap computers. Mid-range, budget entry computers. They're our latest. They're the latest one, but they're the budget line. They're not old, but they can still run games. And if the games that they're buying do not run well on those systems, then yeah, the developer should optimize those games. And they can't run the newest games anymore. Actually, they still can. They just don't run it in the highest settings, which is fine by me. But still, even if you're putting it on the lowest setting, it still runs like trash. That's the sign of bad optimization. But that has always been a problem. Eventually, it's time to upgrade your hardware. Yeah, guys, just here's the solution. If your games run like shit on PC, just buy a better PC. That's the solution, right? Just buy a better PC. Buy a better PC. If your games run like shit, buy a better PC. Nice of you to deliver us the news. As if we don't know that already. Moving on. PC gamers are just pedos. Look at this shit and they love it. Okay, what the fuck is this? Shower with your dad simulator 2015. I'm pretty sure this is a joke game. Like, this is just a joke game, bro.
Such an old game too.
This is such an obviously joke game. It released in 2015, and overwhelmingly positive. How the fuck are there 7,000 people buying this game? Okay, Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015. This is obviously a joke game, and also fictional. Do you still shower with your dad? Well, no, I'm an adult right now. I don't shower with my dad anymore. But did I shower with my dad when I was a kid? Yes! Pretty much most, if not all, children shower with their dads when they were kids. That just happens all the fucking time. I don't understand why.
God is not on your side, bro. I'm sorry.
If you don't shower with your dad when you were a kid, you have a terrible dad. God's not on your side. You are just straight up fatherless behavior. You actually not only fatherless behavior. You actually
in the most literal way.
Straight up.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
Daddy issues, bro. Oh man. That Stanley Cup just makes it everything so cool. Literally so cool. But yeah, PC gamers are just betos. Look at this shit and they love it. This is just a joke game, bro. It's just a joke game. That doesn't prove that they are pedophiles. Do You Still Shower With Your Dad is a fast-paced shower simulation where you shower with your 8-bit dad. It's good, clean fun. This is clearly a joke game. I don't understand why you use this as a proof. There's the proof that PC gamers are pedophiles. You are actually fatherless with this shit. PCs has failed. Wait, hold on. PCs has failed? Yeah, right. PCs has failed. Sure. Cope and seethe. PCs has failed.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
You just can't accept what your PCs has failed. Well, yeah, Ababro PC failed at one point, but that's a different.
My PC has failed me.
Your PC has failed you at one point, but that's not what you're talking about, right? Only 4 million Steam Decks have sold in 2 years. What the fuck does this does Steam Deck have to do with PC? You do realize that Steam Decks are not representative of PC gamers, right? For one, and for two, 4 million Steam Decks is actually pretty freaking good. You're seeing this as a bad thing? May I remind, 4 million Steam Decks. That's a good thing.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
That's a pretty good number of sales for a portable console like the Steam Deck. Sold in 2 years. That's pretty good. That's a brand new console. It's a brand new portable gaming handheld that actually revolutionizes the industry. Now, granted, Steam Deck steals from the Switch, but Steam Deck, without the Steam Deck, you're not going to have the ROG Allies, the MSI Claws, or the Legion Goes of the world. And also the Xbox Kinans of the world, just saying. 2K GPUs for what a $700 console can do. Actually, no, you're just fundamentally wrong. A $2,000 GPU can do way better than a $700 console. So you're wrong on that one. For one, and for two, no one buys $2,000 GPUs. Only the richest and only the fucking rich, the absolute richest people are buying those. I don't buy a $2,000 GPU. Do you buy a $2,000 GPU, fam?
Nah, my $2,000 fucking laptop almost failed me, but no.
It's not even $2,000.
It's like 1,000.
It's like 1,000, exactly. Broken ports and low sales of games. Broken ports? That's not the PC's fault. That's the developer's fault. And low sales of games, that...
Oh no, I thought you're talking about like USB ports.
No, broken ports as in the game. The port of the game to the PC is broken, not as in broken USB. And low sales of games, yeah, the Monster Hunter Wild sales would beg to differ. You Xbox referee? I think this person meant refugee. Because Xbox players are actually like migrating to PC. I think that's what this person is referred to when they say referee. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what else what this person meant, but okay.
What are you talking about, bro?
Okay. I have a PC. You sure? You sure? Just PlayStation is just the best way to play games. PlayStation is just the best way to play games, then why do you have a PC? Why do you have a custom water-cooled PC if you think PlayStation is the best way to play games?
What? This is a waste of money, bro.
Why do you think that the custom water-cooled PC is the best way to play? Then why do you make a custom water-cooled PC? What is wrong with you? Also, fam, as everybody has pointed out, this post is misleading because the image was originally posted at an Instagram account called Exotic PC. Oh, Exotic. Okay, I get it. Exotic PC on January 3rd, 2023 does not appear to show the formerly Twitter poster's own PC. In other words, this PC is not the owner's. This PC is not the OP's PC. OP just took the PC from some random website.
Yeah, because if it is his PC, he would have just played games on it and not be a fucking child on Twitter.
PlayStation is just the best way to play games. Yeah, right, buddy. I didn't know people stole pictures just to lie on this app. Seriously. I didn't see the spec for this one, but I'm sure it's pretty good. I have a PC. No, you don't. Why are you lying? Exactly. It's literally. It's literally, quite literally.
Legitimately just that.
It is quite literally that, and he did get caught in 4K. That's true.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K, bro. 4K. I had this one made because I saw the original and liked it. Okay, if you had this one made, then where's the picture? Where's the proof? Do you have a single fact? Do you have a single fact to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
Where is the proof then? Why don't you go back to sucking off Xbox and pretending to be a PC gamer, not an Xbox refugee? Bro, I have an Xbox controller, but I have never owned an Xbox console. But I do have Xbox controllers. Let the real men talk about games and not the kid who takes his shirt off and gifts with carriers on. Oh, it's Alex. Well, he does that on his stream, so fucking what? If you don't like it, then just don't watch it, bro. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. Also, don't lie. Straight up, don't lie. Stop lying. Speaking of lying, there you go. Lying.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Literally, just tech Jesus coming in and telling you just stop lying and just shut up. Seriously. Moving on. Okay, what is this? Trigger warnings are dumb. Silent Hill F genre psychological horror. Yeah, I did saw the new trailer for the new Silent Hill game. It looks pretty neat. What I didn't know, because I was doing a research for this video, what I didn't know is that Silent Hill F is written by the same person who wrote the When They Cry series. That is fucking interesting. Okay, now I am interested in what you are offering. I mean, it's basically they're just gonna write Higurashi all over again, right? Please read before playing. This game contains depiction of gender discrimination, yada yada yada. This game set in Japan in 1960s. So yeah, it's just he's just writing Higurashi again. Now, granted, I don't think Higurashi takes place in the 60s, but yeah. So, hey, small town, Japanese schoolgirls, they all go insane and beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, I might as well just Higurashi all over again. And contains depiction based on the customs and cultures of that time. The depictions did not reflect yada yada yada. I don't understand why this has to be here. I just don't understand why this has to be here. I mean, it's redundant because it's a Silent Hill game. It's psychological horror. It's already rated M for mature, intense violence, blood and gore, partial nudity. Well, there you go. Then if you don't like any of these, then just literally leave. Don't play the game. But hey, the game just immediately gives more details. More details on what's going on. And honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind the trigger warnings. What I do mind is when the trigger warnings, quote unquote, spoil the whole thing. Not exactly spoil, but like, hey, you gotta expect child abuse, bullying, hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. Hey, thank you for letting me know what do I expect. Personally, if I want to play a horror game, I would want to be surprised with what I saw. Like when I watch Elfen Lied, and then I get to that scene where they abuse the dog. That shit traumatized the shit. That shit's traumatizing. Not to me, at least. But yeah, that shit can be fucking traumatizing to people. And it's very shocking. I would rather get into a horror anime or a series to be surprised by what it can do to shock me, or to psychologically torment me, or to disturb me. I would rather them shock me about that rather than having to read this. But hey, at the end of the day, it's just a couple of paragraphs. You can just literally ignore that. Y'all so stuck in 2015, 2016 SJW YouTube. You guys think trigger warnings are woke and dumb? They are dumb, yes. They are dumb, yes. But woke, I mean, I guess you can make that argument, yes. You can make that argument depending on who you ask with the anti-woke side. But personally, I think it's just dumb. I think it's just redundant, and you don't really need it. Especially it's a game. Especially it's a horror game. You can ask somebody. I would see that somebody make the argument that it's woke, but I personally wouldn't make that argument. I'd say that it's just dumb and redundant. But hey, Silent Hill F does look very interesting, so there's that. Can't wait to see that. From the Higurashi writer. That's crazy. Moving on. Devs, it's time to get serious. Cancel GIGGLE. GIGGLE physics. What do you mean, GIGGLE? GIGGLE physics. Yeah, that's right, guys. Let's cancel the giggle physics. The characters are just giggling uncontrollably and they're laughing their asses off. No. Why do I have a clip that says wah aha aha ha 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 no?
No.
No. Perfect.
No.
Giggle physics, man. Giggle physics indeed. Yeah, let's just remove that. Man, the First Descendant really cannot catch a break, did it? The First Descendant. I genuinely feel bad for the first. It really cannot catch a break. Where's my the First Descendant? Where's the last First Descendant, Hoopla? Oh, the actual hot spring scene. Ooh, yes, fucking yes, finally. Let's remove the giggle the giggle physics. Totally remove the giggle physics from the game. Man, this game really cannot catch a break. I swear to God. And let's get to this. Oh, the chess hoopla. Oh, the chess hoopla. And,
this one is dumb.
And the amount of people that just take this way too seriously. Accepting new name ideas for this piece. This is a joke. This is clearly and obviously just a joke. Accepting new names ideas for this piece. But a lot of people took it way too seriously. Just way too seriously. Of course, the name is going to be Bishop. It's not gonna change. It's not going to change because, and the reason why it's not going to change is because most, if not all, chess players have already gotten used to with the name Bishop. It's not gonna change anytime soon. This is just a joke suggestion.
Yeah, it's like you're expecting an update patch for the game that is invented quite literally centuries ago.
Yeah, chess is not gonna get a patch for this. I'm sorry to say this to you. And Bishop, you can't erase the Bishop. Fuck yourself, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Just chill. Just
chill out. Dickwad.
Literally, just chill. It's not that complicated. I love putting the Bishop in my hand. That's just horny, bro. Where did that come from?
See,
I put the Bishop on my ass whether it's white or black. Black or white, it doesn't matter. It goes on my ass either way. I love to push in a bit of Friren, you've fallen off, Friren. What is wrong with you? What happened to you, Friren? But hey, at least they're not racist. At least she's not racist. Black or white Bishop, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That does not matter.
How progressive?
How progressive, right? Ugh, man. Bishop. Well, at least that's a pretty straightforward answer. Why are you trying to erase the word Bishop? No, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. They're not actually going to erase the word Bishop, bro. Here are my proposals, which Squirrel Tabber, F-15C Eagle, not Bishop, the Pope. Actually, the Pope is a pretty good name. Honestly, the Pope is a pretty good name. Yeah, might as well just, yeah, you know what? I'll endorse that. Change it, Bishop to the Pope. Fuck yeah. Imam, priest, unclean one, truck driver, ostrich, cavalry, toe jam and Earl, Nimitz, class, supercarrier, Vietcong. Oh, hey, at least you're having fun with that. I'll give you that. At least this person is having fun with that. Nicolas Cage, that works too. My daughter called it the pointer and my daughter calls it the pointer and calls the king the pretzel. Based.
That's kind of funny.
Based daughter. Absolutely based. Not wrong. she used her skills of observation to make that amazing conclusion. Absolutely based. Absolutely based. I still don't get what this meme is about. I really don't. My bad. Your daughter is an idiot. Wow. 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 Wow.
What an asshole!
What an asshole, bro. What an asshole. She is onto something. That's a genius right there, because she is. She is onto something. She's very genius. Why? That's just plain wrong. What is it with these people so salty? It's just the daughter literally giving dumb names for pieces. That's all there is to it. And these people take it way too seriously. And Detroit at $1 for the Bishop ass shoving.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass. Vibrators. Dildos.
I mean, that is to be expected. What else? Pens, pencils, coins, pebbles, broomstick handle, fishing rod handle, umbrella handle, toothbrush handle, hockey stick handle, fingers. I don't understand why fingers is very far there, but okay. Small glass jar, test tube, screwdriver handle, stiff cocks. So flaccid cocks didn't get in, I guess. Cigars, banana, of course banana. Banana, man. You know what I want to play, fam? What I really want to play. I do not want to get copy strike by this, but I really. You know what I'm gonna play, fam? You know what I'm gonna play?
I do.
You know what I'm gonna play? You know what I'm gonna play? I am so gonna play this. I am so gonna play this.
Never mind.
Cat no banana, man. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Cat no banana, man. That is old. That is old classic. Your daughter is low-key
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
What is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? Cool, so your daughter is Jewish? I mean, it's a less dumb thing to say than calling the daughter. What is wrong with you, man? It's a bishop, you degenerate. These people, man, I swear to God, it's just a joke. All these is just a joke. These people took it way too seriously, man. I'm telling you. And oh yeah, 9. That's a good clip. Might as well just play 9.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
Honestly, that's the same vibe as the reply. It's the same vibe, literally same vibe. Enemy of Christ, no exception. And it's your job as the parent to correct her. She's a kid! She's just a kid, man. What is wrong with you? She's just a kid. Your daughter is brainwashed by Jews and Muslims will murder her unless we bring back...
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
It is quite literally that. It is quite literally that. The replies, man, it is quite literally this.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9!
And it's just about the daughter, right? My daughter calls it the pointer, he calls the king the pretzel. Actually, pretty genius. She is onto something. But apparently, that's way too much for some dumbasses on Twitter X. They genuinely think that it's a threat to the this is so dumb. Twitter, man. Fuck your atheist gay race communism. That's the bishop forever will be. Bro, this is just a joke, bro. Chill out. Oh my god. I mean, this person, the chess account is the expecting reply, but not gonna lie, that is a pretty substantial ratio. So I do have to still play Democracy Manifest on that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I mean, they are asking for a democracy. They're accepting new name ideas. So they are demanding democracy. But that doesn't dismiss the fact that it just turned into this. Seriously. I
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
Okay, Adolf Hitler. Elon, you let these people on the platform, man? 18,000 likes, man. We're really gonna start calling them Reddit atheist pieces? This is so dumb, bro.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
Twitter account makes a joke. And then suddenly anti-Semitism. It's the bishop, you filthy rats. You wanna rename the king to Comrade Stalin? Chill out, man. It's just a joke.
Chill out, dickwad.
It's just a joke, and then immediately anti-Semitism. At least Stone Toss is having fun. She still said the N-word, but at least he's having fun. He still said the N-word, but at least he's having fun. Give him some credit.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
At least he's having fun. And yeah, this is not the first time. This is just another tweet. They genuinely think that this is an attack on their Christian identity, but they have also done this to the Rook. This loss at the ballot box. Bro, Bro. Oh, hold on a second. I haven't checked out on the... Oh, man. They are not getting... Oh, this one did get a lot of democracy, so... Some of these do get a lot of democracy. Oh, this one in particular. I forgot to check the actual replies for these. God damn.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy Manifest on that one, too. Yeah, Negaben tip $1. What's up with the anti-Semitism? Maybe that's why my blue retard VTuber gets hate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, man. No, you are not going to rename the bishop. Not now, not ever. Go woke, go broke. Check faith. You are fighting imaginary enemies. Thank God I got an HD version of this now, right?
You got the HD version? Damn.
Yeah, I got the HD version. It got shadow banned by YouTube for some fucking reason. I looked it up on Bing and I got it, but I didn't get it on YouTube. Wow. Renamed the bishop and watch people leave your already dying board game. You are the entire fucking circus. I swear to God. You are the entire circus, man. I swear to God. The deconstruction of the Christian West lost at the ballot box. This is just a joke tweet, bro. There's nothing to do with Christian. This is so freaking dumb. They are bishops. Take your anti-religious nonsense back to Reddit. Please delete your account. How about we turn everyone who works for your garbage website into ground beef and feed you to African...
I heard
I got nothing. That's just wakakule. Just
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
That's just wakakule, bro. What the fuck is that? You will never be able to erase our culture and history, no matter how much you try. Bro, how insecure do you have to be? It's just a joke. And the threat at $1. This isn't Resident Evil 5. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, $1. Come on, y'all. A critical... Bishop. It's a bishop. It's been a bishop for hundreds of years. Then guess what? It's still a bishop. Stop being with... It's just a joke, man. It's just a joke. Post-critical trigger. Oh my God. Everybody's taking this hook, line, and sinker. I swear to God. Please stop suggesting bishop, silly name. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Just the doubling down on that. The doubling down on the joke. Hey, amazing. Good on you, chess.com. You pissed off a lot of people for doing nothing, basically. Dude, you did absolutely nothing, and yet you somehow managed to piss off the Christians. That is crazy. Okay. Next hoopla. Hey, thumbnail hoopla. Finally. Thumbnail hoopla. Let's go. Fate Calais Linear Prisma Illya sequel anime movie is officially in production. Let's fucking go. I actually haven't seen the Fate Prisma Illya. But hey, it got Shota Gilgamesh, because why the fuck not, right? Get this out of here. I'm not trying to see Shiro get with a minor. I'm not trying to see Shiro get with a minor. Shiro is not even a main character. He's not even a character. He's barely a character in it. Just because it says Fate doesn't mean Shiro is the main character. It's Illya is the main character in this one. It's the magical girl spin-off. She's the main character, not Shiro, and he's barely even a presence. So I don't understand why you say this. Rodolfo Tolentino donated 087. This made me want to buy the Chess Deluxe Edition. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I'm not trying to see Shiro get with a minor. That does not happen at all. If anything, it's Illya with Chloe, not Illya with Shiro. It's still kind of incestuous, but still. So yeah, you lost your cred, man. You just lost all your cred, dude. You just
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Yeah, Shiro is there. He's barely a character. So, moving on. What is this? Ships that will be illegal in real life shouldn't exist in fiction. Like what? In the first place, because guess what? Fiction is based off real life.
Bruh.
Guess what? Fiction is based off real life. Ships that would be illegal in real life. Yeah, like what? Incest? Yeah, incest is technically illegal in real life, but if that happens in real life, that only happens if it happens in real life, not in fiction. In fiction, you can deal with whatever taboo pairings you like. So, guess what? Fiction is based off real life. Yeah, Call of Duty as well is based off real life. It happened in World War II. I guess we should ban that game, right? Just don't be weird. Is it that hard? Your definition of weird is something that is completely fucking vanilla. Oh no, incest anime and fictional characters. I should get that that SpongeBob roller coaster. SpongeBob the Mitten roller coaster. Yes! It's quite literally just that. It is quite literally just that. Come the fuck on, y'all. This is some vanilla shit, bro. Speaking of vanilla shit, oh man, oh man, oh man. That is the coffin of Andy and Lily, and the two are siblings, and they tell you, hey, we're siblings and we're making out, and just cry about it. If you actually played the game, going on an incestuous relationship is actually really bad. If you actually play the game, but regardless, people still ship these two characters as an incest ship. And then, hey, if you don't like incest, cry about it. Bleh. Perfect. Love that. I'd wear that. Hell yeah. Go date your sibling, nasty. Fam, the man has spoken. I think we should date.
Bro. What is you on about, bro?
Go date your sibling, nasty ass. Do you know what fiction is? Do you know what real life is, bro? It's an inanimate fucking object, bro.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
It's literally fiction, bro. They're not real. The siblings that happen, these siblings are not real. They are fictional characters. The most anti-incest shipper is telling people to literally date their brothers and sisters. So they're pro-incest in real life, but not in fiction. Which is fucking crazy if you think about that, right? Oh, man. Absolutely. Meme stream is gone woke. Appa is gay now. Oh, that's true. That's true. Moving on. The first trailer for the live-action Lilo and Stitch remake has been released. It looks like shit. Lilo and Nani aren't supposed to be like skin. Okay, this is what they're supposed to look like. Colorism is really outrageous, bro. How about live-action Disney remakes are really outrageous, bro? How about that? Why are you prioritizing this? Bro, they're literally Hawaiian. Oh, because they are not brown Hawaiian. That's not accurate. Fam, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I was just celebrating over the fact that I got this database working.
No, it looks like it looks like you celebrated because you're about to get out of the fucking prison. It looks
because
like
I am about to get out of this prison, which is my assignment, which is my homework.
It looks like just somebody you are celebrating because somebody just posted bail.
Bruh.
Come on, y'all.
Because I'm holding on me.
Anyone who refused to understand and acknowledge colorism can't converse with me. Okay, then bye-bye, bitch. And since you clearly don't have the range for this conversation, I will not be engaging in a discussion with you regarding this. In other words, you're calling us stupid. Okay then, bitch. Bye-bye. Bye-bye then, bitch. Bye-bye. Oh, since you block accounts, you block replies. I swear to God, fam. I swear to God, fam. I am telling you, fam, you should be a Fortnite emote. I swear to God.
I got it working, man. I got the code working. I got the SQL working.
You should be a Fortnite emote. I swear to God. I agree, colorism does exist, but the girls in the film look like brown-skinned Hawaiian to me. I used to live in Hawaii. I met native Hawaiians who were brown, natives who had light skin, and natives who they were African Americans. Some even had afros. The actors in the live-action film do not have brown skin like the characters in the original movie. I know that there are native Hawaiians who are darker. They should have cast them. Here's my personal take on that. How about they should just not make any live-action Disney movies? I don't know, just a thought.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
just make something new, man.
Just make something new, man. I'm just saying. Moving on. This is why I rarely watch anime now. Okay, what is this? Solo Leveling. I watched it. It's alright. Actually, no, I haven't seen the anime, but I read the manhwa. It's alright. Shangri-La Frontier. I know about that. I haven't seen it, but my girlfriend's seen episodes of it. Dragon Ball Daima. Okay, that's the new Dragon Ball. I am noble on the Brick of Ruin, so I might as well try mastering magic. I have heard of that. I've actually, a lot of these anime are the kind of animes that my girlfriend would watch. She watched this, she watched this, she watched this. I know she watched this one. I know she watched that. Possibly the greatest alchemist of all time, the worthless appraiser, the apothecary diary. Yeah, I've seen my girlfriend watch a bunch of these. Dr. Stone, yeah, there's that. So what? What about what's happening with this? You're telling me all this is popular this season? Yeah. If you don't like it, just don't watch it. Literally, just find anime that you would want to watch. Different is a bit different, but yeah, okay. It's literal copy and paste. They all have obnoxiously long titles, the same isekai plot device, and positive, they all involve some kind of harem. Like, this shit is so ass. Then watch something else. Literally, just watch something else. Dr. Stone is right there. Solo Leveling is right there. They're not any of these. Just literally watch something. Dragon Ball is right there. They're not any of these. Literally just watch something else, bro. It's not that hard. It's not that. You control the buttons you press. If you think that the most popular trendy anime is shit, then literally just watch something else that is not popular and trendy. Just watch something that nobody else is watching. Fallout Boy song titles. That is very funny. That is funny. That is actually funny. That is actually funny. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is funny. Those verbose title animes are based on light novels and web novels. They're all very cookie cutter. People in Japan like the familiar format and don't want their expectations subverted too much. I assume it's like watching brain dead normie TV crime dramas on CBS. Again, there are lots of people that like to watch that. I don't mind it. If you like to watch any of these, perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. If you don't like to watch these, just literally watch something else. It's not that hard. Cairo Silicon at $1. Apparently, light novels, mangas, and animes are having longer and longer names due to Japan's copyright laws. So not to get slapped by the law, you really need the long names, unfortunately. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And speaking of Japanese anime, speaking of anime in general, Texas senators have unanimously passed the bill that, if signed to law, could make several games, anime, and manga series illegal to own in the state. Oh no! That's crazy, right? The bill bans any quote-unquote obscene depiction of a minor or someone who looks like one. Some of the most popular anime, manga, and games of all time contain these sorts of depictions. Yeah, I don't know what you define as obscene. Do you think beating the shit out of people and then get blood all over your bodies count as obscene? Because by standard definition, that does sound pretty obscene. But I guess they're referring to sexuality. But sexuality is fine. Sexuality is not okay, but gore is perfectly fine. So you got a bunch of manga where the kids are beating the shit out of each other and they got blood all over their bodies. That's perfectly fine. That's not obscene. But one hot spring scene and oh no, ban them. Depending on how Texan lawmakers feel about certain series, there's a good chance many of the most popular anime and manga series could be affected. Seeing as many stories centered around people who are high school age, any content that depicts characters who are underage in the way Texas law deems obscene would be committing a felony offense. Yeah, actually, the thing about anime that I noticed, it's not even, forget the sexualization of teenagers, right? Forget the sexualization of teenagers. That's not even the issue, right? There are so many anime where they just blatantly put teenagers in danger and put them in situations where they fight people, where they fight each other, and put them in deadly situations where they fight each other, they fight people, they try to save the world, everything like that. They got killed, and they got blood all over their face, they got maimed, they got crippled by all the actions that they do. A lot of anime, that pretty much covers like most, if not all, shonen anime. So, but let's, that's perfectly fine. It's just that when they showed the ass and the tit, that's where you have to draw the line. Ugh. Crazy, right? That said, the activities described by Section 4321A1B are by design up to interpretation. Yeah, they would. It would be very, very much up to interpretation. Though they describe the standard acts that we consider deplorable by most, the definition of obscene material ends with this line. Material or a performance that, taken as a whole, lacks serious literary, artistic, political, and scientific value. That is very subjective. If going into an art and say that's not artistic, yeah, that's very subjective. I can't just say that kids beating the shit out of each other is not artistic. It's very obscene, but I wouldn't want to ban it. These people would. After reading the Texas Penal Code, this is headline, is 100% fake. Is this a flat-out lie? Texas law applies to images that are indistinguishable from a depiction of a real child or depicting a specific actual child. All the bill does is include more types of image creation. So the punishment for an offense under subsection A or C is obscene material that is the subject of the offense visually depicts activities described by Section 4321A1B gauged by 1. A child younger than 18 years of age at the time of the image of the child was made. Oh, so a child younger than 18 years of age at the time the image of the child was made. So that is very, very blatantly not about fictional characters. That is very blatantly not about fictional characters. It is definitely about real children. An image that to a reasonable person would be virtually indistinguishable from the image of a child younger than 18 years of age. Yeah, virtually indistinguishable. They are very specifically referring to children here. Because no fictional characters would be like, yeah, this fictional character that I draw is like 5 years old. That doesn't happen. And an image created, adapted, or modified to be the image of an identifiable child. Identifiable child in this instance has to be a real person, a real kid. So yeah, this bill is definitely not going to be attacking the animes and mangas or anything like that. But that doesn't necessarily mean, that does not necessarily mean that it's not going to be implemented that way. So regardless, it is still one of those things you have to be cautious about. You have to take precautions. Just at this point, just learn how to sail the seas. Get VPNs, learn how to sail the seas. If you live in Texas, oh, speaking of Texas, why didn't I play this clip? Why didn't I play this clip?
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Classic. Classic, classic, classic. But yeah, still exercise caution. Learn how to sail the seas. Many people are celebrating this because they don't like lolicons, but they don't realize that this bill is loosely worded that it will ban many popular anime, manga, and games, etc. Again, we don't really know if they're actually going to do that because it's so loosely worded and we don't know if the boomers are even going to care enough for that particular thing to be banned. We'll have to see how they're going to implement it. At this point, it's just a lot of speculation. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But at the end of the day, still, for all of you guys, exercise caution. Just learn how to sail the seas. Cairo Silicon tip $1, land of the free, is the United States promotion slogan, which also means its biggest lie to the world. I mean, hey, that's just marketing for you, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All your favorite ones? Maybe you shouldn't sexualize children, real or not. Bro, real children being sexualized is bad. Not real children, fictional children being sexualized is not bad. I wouldn't say it's good, but I don't think it's as bad as real children being sexualized. You people did this to yourselves with your maps bullshit. Wait, hold on, maps? We have they have nothing to do with each other. There is literally no correlation. No
I fail to
correlation.
recognize the correlation.
Just because maps are attracted to real life kids does not mean that they are the same as people who are attracted to fictional kids. Not even attracted to, just like in general. It's very telling that you're upset about a law to protect children from being sexualized under the premise that it's just a drawing. Bro, forget sexualization of children. It's just forget it. Forget even the sexualization of children. What they define, what the boomers define as obscene can even go so far as the violence involving children. Have you ever thought of that? You know how many shonen anime involves violence that involve teenagers beating the shit out of each other and get blood all everywhere? Did you know that the My Hero Academia anime is way bloodier than the manga? Like way bloodier. Way bloodier. And that's like one of the most popular anime of all time. It is way bloodier than the manga. And I am telling you right now, that can be counted as obscene. Just on that alone. Especially when we're talking about boomers. Forget sexualization. You're the one that cares about sexualizing that much. These boomers, they care about violence. Last time they go after violence in video games, now they're probably gonna go after violence in anime and manga. Seriously. You like Dragon Ball? Ban. Soul Eater ban. Fire Force ban. Name it and it's probably be banned. Self-report that you call a child in bathing suit sexual. Where? Where did he ever said that? Dragon Ball has Bulma flash Roshi while she's bottomless. Not to mention Goku running around naked on occasion. Soul Eater has a scene of Blair in the bath. Fire Force is the resident fan service girl with shit luck who usually ends up naked. The fuck did you think I meant? And you admit those things are wrong and should be censored. No. Literally nothing. Nowhere did he ever say that. He just pointed out these scenes exist. These scenes exist. And because these scenes exist, they might be banned by Texas. Might be. We don't know how they're going to implement it. Exercise caution by, learning how to sail the seas, everything like that. Bruh, maps ain't related to us weebs. Those are Tumblr, neopronoun, otherkin weirdos. Exactly. You're so gung-ho and hating on them that you don't stop and realize this makes 90% of all anime currently out today illegal. Everything from Dragon Ball Z to One Piece and beyond. Again, that is if these boomers loosely interpreted the law. If those boomers loosely interpret the law, then yes, this would be the case. 90% of anime will be banned. But again, this bill hasn't been put into law. Who knows? Maybe they just don't give a shit about anime in general. Just gonna do that to something fucking else. We'll have to see how that goes. But in the meantime, if you genuinely want to exercise caution, just learn how to sail the seas. No, it doesn't. You just want to make that retarded argument to excuse your sick fetish. Bro, they're fictional characters. They're not real people. They're not real children. They're not. Just because you think it's sick doesn't necessarily make it immoral. They're just not real. Plain and simple. How are you going to say this and follow show? Oh, that's a loli VTuber. You say all that and you follow a loli VTuber? Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. That's a literal loli VTuber. You say
this is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
That's literal loli VTuber, and you just, I'll play this. Betrayal. You follow the famous VTuber on the VTuber X account. That means you're just as much of a pedo as I am. Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes, yes,
Yes!
yes, yes,
Yes!
yes, 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 yes,
Yes!
yes, 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 yes.
Yes! By your logic, yes. By your own logic, absolutely yes. Isn't the gotcha you think it is? And I have never seen her do anything lewd. Oh man, I do not have the clip. But I might as well. Is it this one? Oh wow, this is the one.
What?
It is exactly this one.
What?
It is exactly this one.
I'm glad I can make you laugh. Isn't that what life is all about? Laughing
Is
at
it?
women. Stream elements, you fucking dirty whore. Oh yeah, guys, I'm a real adult, by the way. Jesus Christ, this woman. I hate women. I hate females. I'm so tired. Today, I'm going to groom a minor. In game?
In game. Oh, that makes everything.
And teach me a lot.
Yeah, she's just joking. That's literally just a joke. Hold on. I have never seen her do anything lewd. Did you actually say that? Like literally. Literally.
Again?
Literally.
Today, I'm going to groom a minor. In game?
In game. I love that she specified that. But seriously, come the fuck on, y'all. Now your disingenuous ass is trying to say if I watch a show with a child in it, it's the same as you whack into it animations of rape and incest. If you watch a show with a child that is naked, it doesn't matter if I jerk off to it or you don't jerk off to it or I don't jerk off to it. What matters is these people, the policymakers, the boomers in Texas, they're gonna ban that shit. It doesn't matter if I jerk off to it or not. They're gonna ban it. Bro, crashing out because he got caught. Exactly. Got caught following a PG-13 YouTuber. PG-13 YouTuber. This one?
I'm glad I can make you laugh. Isn't that what life is all about? Laughing at women.
The PG-13 YouTuber. The PG-13 VTuber in question.
Today, I'm going to groom a minor.
The PG-13 VTuber in question. She's not on Pornhub like Melody, but justify your lowly hentai you have grouped in every say-so depiction of a child. Pretty sad, bro. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. You got caught in 4K, and you're here just crashing out. Your follows are public. How dare you follow someone you don't agree with everything they do and say? This retarded shit is why Trump won. Actually, there are many factors why Trump won, but since you brought up Trump, I might as well just play this. Got him! Got him, fam. Got him. Look at that. Stunning and brave. Got him. Got him. Stunning and brave, guys. Stunning and brave. Totally got him. Throw that middle finger. Real rebel right there. Amazing. Throw that right there. Amazing. Totally real rebel. Totally got him, guys. Totally got him. If you consider lowly pedophilia, then the people you follow are child abusers, according to you. In what universe is okay to say, I follow this child abuser, but I don't agree with everything they do? Just stop being a fucktard and enjoy what you like without virtue signaling. Exactly. Obscenity is vaguely worded on purpose. It goes past anime too. The Boondocks is quote-unquote obscene, and none of the children are sexualizing it. It is specifically targeted at sexualization, and you fucking know it. Do you know it? Do you? Are you sure that it's about sexualization? But there's the disingenuous party at work equating apples and steak to make a retarded argument for allowing sexualization of children as usual. That's not what happened, and you're not talking facts, so... Oh look, an out-of-touch tradcon wanted to jail people over cartoons. Well, we deal with that shit all the fucking time, don't we? This bill is absolutely absurd. Do you want this anime right to vote Democrats into state-level office in 2026? This law's about to cost plenty of split tickets. I don't even care about the fucking politics, man. I just want these people to get the anime and games that they want. Guys, if Texas is banning everything, just learn how to sail the seas, man. At this point, should... I haven't played this one, have we?
Your favorite indeed. Being a pirate is a wretched deed. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Seriously, guys. What else is there to say? Just have you considered? Where's my considered piracy? There you go.
Have you ever considered piracy?
This guy's consider piracy. I'm just saying. Nibba mad that he can now go to prison because of his lowly collection. That's not what happened at all. Oh my god, why are you all of these people attacking chibi reviews all the fucking time? I mean, yeah, I don't think he has good taste, but that's not exactly... that doesn't exactly warrant all his attacks. Senate Bill 20 by Senate... Obscene fetal material that appears to depict a child younger than 18 years old, regardless whether the depiction is of actual child, cartoon, or animation, or an image created using AI or other computer software. Yeah, so... So, definition of obscene here, they don't specify if it's sexual obscenity or violence obscenity. Like... Seriously. Oh, thank you, Community Chan. Under that law, OP could also go to jail, as OP watches gushing over magical girls, the anime that sexualized minors.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Oh. Yeah, the person's watching gushing over magical girls, which features minors. It's literally BDSM. It is quite literally minors engaging
how
in...
are you getting caught that easy, bro?
It is literally minors engaging in Yuri BDSM, the anime. Come the fuck on, you.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
They catch you in 4K on that, buddy.
How did they get you in 4K?
They really caught you in 4K on that, buddy. Sorry to tell this to you, but that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, that is gushing over magical girls. That is true. Hold up, his hose is this fire. Yeah, you're going to jail. Yeah, you're going to jail. Yeah, you are going to jail. You're going to jail.
They are right where you belong. They are right where you belong, in jail. They are right where you belong, in jail.
Yeah, you go to jail. By this bill that you're supporting, by your logic, you go to jail. Oh my god!
Bro.
Yeah, you're going to jail. Yeah, you're going to jail. Hold on. I might as well play this. I might as well play this.
Blood clot that was ticking in my heart. Changed my state of mind.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Love so hard to find.
we got him.
Your changed like the weather.
The whole FBI is going to jail. Let's go. I mean, seriously. By your logic, you're going to jail. By your logic. Here's what you need to know about the Senate Bill 20, how it could affect Texas if it made law. Honestly, it's fitting they took Persona 5 as the main example. Its dating mechanic is questionable at best of times. Like, holy shit, how did this game even get a Western release in the first place? Because the characters are fictional, you fucking idiot. And why the fuck are you... You are a Ren Amamiya parody role-playing account. And here you are...
Why is you here then?
Then why the fuck are you here? Oh, the writer is 18 plus. You do realize that you are role-playing a minor, right? You do realize that you are role-playing a minor.
They are right where you belong, in jail.
You are role-playing a minor. You fucking moron. You are actually role-playing a minor. And the writer is 18 plus. You are... You're going to jail.
They are right where you belong, in jail.
You are going to jail.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
You are actually role-playing a minor. Just literally get in the car. Get in the car. Literally just join Ero mga sensei there. Come the fuck on, yo. Come the fuck on. So dumb. Okay. That's the fucking Twitter hoopla about that. Moving on. Man, I should put this way before. When you see a single man, 34 years old, that has no kids, ask yourself why. Because you don't...
Why? Why should I ask myself why?
Because you don't date people? Is he a bad man? Is he capable of providing? Why does he not have a girlfriend or wife at 34? Because you don't go out and ask girls. Literally, just go out.
Maybe he's gay?
Quick answer and easy answer. Women cheat emotionally. I agree. I agree, they do. They tend to do that with social media, with their friends who they tell the man's business to. I agree. So don't date women that use social media. There are loads. There are loads out there in the world. Loads of women that don't even know how to use a smartphone. There are loads of them out there. Just go date them instead. if you really don't want women to spill your tea in social media. What? I have waited to find someone to be with who I trust to. I have waited to find someone to be with who I trust enough to be the mom of my kids and my partner in life. Then literally just go out and talk to women, bro. What is... I hate debt. I hate owing money to anyone. Well, I do too. I was an abandoned kid who knows what it's like to not know his real dad or real mom, who just walked away when shit got hard. So I have waited and continued to wait, because when I have kids, my kids will know I'm there every step of the way. Their dad will have the intention to be there for every first. Y'all pass over men like me to have kids with the man who left. Bro, this is just love is over. You're just salty. This is just love is over.
May you rest in peace,
Bro, this is just quite literally the definition of love is over. What is wrong with you? So, am I the asshole, or am I the one you look at it and have no clue anything about him? No clue anything about him? Bro, you haven't even talked about yourself. What do you like? Do you like to play games? Do you like to watch movies? Is there anything about you that we want to know? That anybody wants to know? 34, single, kidless male who has no debt, owns his house in full. Good for you! Good for you! If you want a partner, go out there and talk to women. Literally go out there and talk to women. What is wrong with you? They're like, half of the world is populated by women. You should be able to find one. Come the fuck on, y'all. And for the record, if you want to be, I'm not encouraging the dating life, right? For the record, if you want to be single, perfectly fine. If you want to date somebody, perfectly fine, right? Either way, right? I'm supportive, 100%. I'm not saying you should definitely go out and find girls. I'm not saying you should go out and be single instead. I'm not endorsing either direction. All I'm saying is, if you want to find girls, if you want to find a romantic partner, actually go out and find a romantic partner. And this guy's clearly not doing that job. Okay, what the fuck is this? Moving on. Whenever I talk to my girlfriends who are looking for a husband and good father to their future kids, there is one recurring turnoff. Man children. Okay. Men who cosplay, even Lord of the Rings? You mean LARP? I think what you meant is LARP here, not Lord of the Rings. I think LARPs, not Lord of the Rings. Who cosplays, even LARPs, are obsessed with Legos, Marvel, Star Wars, basically toys in general. Wait, hold on. You are actually referring to Lord of the Rings. So what? How dare these men love toys?
Let them enjoy whatever the fuck they want, bro.
It's the #1 consistent complaint I hear from women. Not only my friends. Ladies, break off with them if that really turns you off. I'm sorry to say this to all you ladies out there, but men have hobbies. And if you think that these hobbies are too childish for you, then literally just go out and find somebody else to date. How dare they, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Those are fighting words. Those are so much of fighting words. That is a lot of...
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
That's a lot of democracy, and they are not liking that. They are not liking that. They are not liking that at all. What about weightlifting? I think more men should go to the gym and shut off the video games. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. Although I do need to weightlift more.
And they can do both.
They can just do both. Agreed. Weightlifting is really attractive to a lot of women. So is hunting, camping, fishing, or in general, a man who has actual adult hobbies. If we don't have any quote-unquote actual adult hobbies, then just literally find other men that do. We don't really care. So here we go. It's not about being obsessive about a hobby, but it's basically about hobbies that you and your girlfriends don't like. That's basically what this is about. If you don't like the hobbies that we like, then just leave and find other men that like the kind of hobbies that you like. How about that? If you're interested in toys, superheroes, Legos, etc. as a man, you are...
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
I have no idea where that came from, but okay. And you need to get your testosterone checked. Why? These hobbies have something in common. They're juvenile. They're meant for children. There's zero risk or skill involved. In fact, even little boys should not have these hobbies. Lady, what is wrong with you? And when they do, they are rightly bullied by other little boys. Yo!
Something wrong.
Rightly bullied by other little boys. Bro, you are an asshole. What an asshole.
Sandwich, bro.
What is your problem, bro? What an asshole! What an asshole. Rightly bullied by other little boys. Yeah, bring back bullying. Bullying is totally justified right now, right? Because they have a different hobby than mine. And you and these people say, "Oh, but we never bully you because of hobbies." Except we do. Hobbies like hunting, fishing, carpentry, golfing, surfing as masculine. It's masculine because they are taking risk, athletic, or building something useful. Healthy men live in the real world, not in gay little fantasies. Get a grip. How dare men like hobbies where they just play games, right? And superheroes and toys. How dare they? Awful, horrible. Ugh, crazy. So stupid. Moving on. What is this? Rizz does not exist.
Okay.
Rizz does not exist.
Incels Co.
Yeah, it's literally from Incel's official account. I guess they have an official account. You are either physically attractive or you're not. Then find somebody who is physically attracted to you. Now, granted, physical attraction is very important. It's very important. Charisma, you're gonna need a load of charisma to be able to trump physical attraction. But come on, to say that Rizz does not exist is just fundamentally wrong. There are no combination of words that will make her attracted to you. Not words, but actions, yeah. Yeah, it's totally possible for women to be attracted with the actions that men do. All I'm saying is, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. You want an instant...
It's not rocket science, bro.
It's not rocket science. You want an instant charisma boost? Literally bring a pet with you. It doesn't matter if it's a dog or a cat. Literally bring a pet with you and have them walk with you. That is an instant charisma boost. You will boost your Rizz by like 100%, 10 plus percent. False. A handsome man who is secure and not confident will easily lose to an average man with confidence. That's true. Yeah. Sorry to say this, but that is true. Like, I mean, should we go scroll back to this guy? Where's that guy? Ah, this guy. This guy. What was this guy's issues again?
That's wild.
Nah, bro, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He can't do math.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't do math.
That's
That's
his
why.
issue.
Okay. Watch your tone. What can I help you with? You say your love life.
Yeah, bro, I ain't got like no bitches, bro.
Okay, please don't use the word. Please don't use that word.
I'm sorry, though.
Seriously. Seriously, that guy is conventionally attractive, but come the fuck on, ya. Even he couldn't get quote unquote no bitches. So
in his own terms.
In his own terms, even somebody like him couldn't get no bitches. Come the fuck on, y'all. It's really not about the looks. For the most part. Oh, and there's also this. Remember this video, fam? Actually, no, this is actually just a classic video remade, but I'm pretty sure we have seen this video somewhere. It's the video of where the woman puts the ring and oh no! There's visions where she has to clean the toilet. Rizzler Chica, tip $1. I bet I can Rizz everyone in the chat. Chica.
Go ahead, Mr. Joestar.
Chica, just...
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
Seriously. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, y'all. Just $1. Just $1. If you can make it to us, just $1, that'd be amazing. Come on, y'all, just $1. So yeah, anyway, the video involves this woman, right? She's just doing all these activities, doing laundry. So, like, you've seen this type of videos. I'm pretty sure you have. I'm pretty sure we covered one of these. So she put on the ring and she realized, oh no, I got visions where I have to wash dishes and I have to take out the trash and I have to wipe the table. Oh no. and then I have to put the ring again, and
Oh,
oh no,
that's bad.
oh no, I have to take out the bed sheets. I have to make the bed. I have
You
to
do
wash
laundry,
dishes,
you
and
do
then
the
wash the bed
dishes.
again, and then have to replace the plastic in the trash, and then I have to do laundry. And she decided, nah, fuck that, marriage isn't worth it. Remember that video? We've seen this type. I've seen this type of videos a lot. I've seen this type of videos plenty of times. It's been there for a while. But my point is, even if you're single, you have to do all of this. Even if you are single, you still have to do all of this. And my point is still the same. So I don't understand why the contention here, but there are people with different opinions than this. And the opinion is, everyone saying, but you still have to clean your own home when single, is forgetting that you're cleaning your own messes. You're not cleaning someone else's pee off the floor.
Who the fuck?
You're
What
not.
kind of partner do you have, bro?
What kind of partner do you have that you're cleaning their pee on the floor? That's
Are
disgusting.
you marrying a horse?
What are you?
Did you fuck a horse?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Where the fuck did that come from, fam? But
That's
okay.
the only thing that I could imagine that would do such a thing, man. Like, come on, y'all.
Did you marry a dog? Because that sounds like what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised. Their dirty clothes scattered everywhere, zero help from them, etc. You know who would piss on the floor and have their dirty clothes scattered everywhere and zero help from them? Babies. I would believe that. That is something that they absolutely would do. They would pee on the floor. They have their dirty stuff scattered everywhere, and you ain't got no help from them
That's just
because
how they are.
guess what? They're fucking
That's
babies.
just how women are.
That's just how women are.
That's just how babies are.
That's just how women are.
But yeah, babies. Yeah, babies will do this 100%. That is true. But you have to do that anyway. But that is something that you have to do. If you're making the point that you're not ready to do that, that's fine. But here's the problem with the video.
Nothing's wrong with that.
The problem with the video is that they don't actually show that the stuff that they're cleaning are actually the other person's stuff. Is this the husband's house? The toilet, you're gonna use the toilet. You don't exactly have two toilets. You're gonna use the toilet. You're gonna share that toilet with your husband or your kids. And the same with the sink. You're going to have, most households only have one sink. Same with the trash bag. Like, you're not exactly going to have separate trash bags. Everything's going to be the same. Same with the table. You're going to have only one table for everything. Same with the bed. Actually, bed's separate, so you can make the bed on your on your own, and the same it goes to the bedroom. But at the end of the day, you still have to clean your bed. You still have to do everything, do dishes, everything like that. So the video does not show that all this stuff is the husband's. If anything, this could be hers. So if you're gonna make the point that we have to clean up somebody else's mess, maybe the video should be about actually cleaning somebody else's mess, not cleaning your own mess. I know all the pygmies who think they're doing something by saying, you still have to do this while single. Yes. Yes. Have either never lived with a man or are giant slobs themselves, because a man in your home will do 10 times the amount of cleaning you have to do. Look, I do have to admit that we men can be pretty unclean. I'll admit that.
There's literally a subreddit called male living spaces, and you should see. What kind of shit we can do, bro.
I'll admit that we men can be pretty unclean. I'll give you that. But again, the video does not show that the woman is cleaning the men's mess. If anything, it looks like the woman is cleaning her own mess. Seriously. There are wild animals who have no business living indoors. No. I mean, we can be pretty messy, but to call us wild animals is very misleading. Most mess is perfectly...
This is why I asked you, did you fuck a horse?
Yeah, exactly. Did you fuck a horse? Because it sounds like that's your husband. Most mess is perfectly preventable. You just have to have a modicum of mindfulness, putting stuff away rather than putting down, yada, yada, yada. But men would rather live in chaotic filth than spend even an ounce of energy in preventing a mess or even cleaning up in a timely manner after it happens. Yeah, that's not an exclusively men thing. Don't we have the streamer with the disgusting room? Don't we have that streamer woman with the disgusting room? I forgot which one that was. Was it this one? That's XQC's room. That's XQC's, not the woman. I remember a female streamer that is like, oh god, the room is disgusting. and she's a woman. No, that's the entitled streamer. Which one was that? Do I still have that streamer? Oh, this is just another entitled streamer. My God, loads and loads of entitled streamers. Holy smoking! Holy smoly! Holy smoly! Holy moly! Mother of loli! I only have XQCs, and XQCs. Well, XQC is not exactly a woman. Where was that streamer that this was super disgusting? Where was that streamer? Disgusting streamer. Hold on. Is it this one? No way, is it this one? This is one of my Hoopla videos. Is this the one that has the disgusting streamer? Nope, this is not the one that has the disgusting streamer. Which one is the one that has... I need to catalog my stuff better. I really need to catalog my stuff better. Jeez. Regardless. Yeah, point is, women are not exactly exempt from this at all. So... You could easily argue that single people do housework too, but if you've never witnessed a married woman spend all of her free time running after her husband and children trying to keep the house clean, you'll understand it's not the same at all. Look, I agree that it can be very difficult as a wife to clean up all your husband and your kids' mess, but again, this video is not about that. This video is her cleaning her own mess. She's not cleaning somebody else's mess. I don't see anything that indicates that this is the husband's or this is the kids'. The video is her cleaning her own mess, which is why people make the conclusion that you have to do it anyway when you're single. Again, I think the video needs to be better illustrate that point. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wow. That's all it is?
Yeah, that's the last one?
That's the last one? We end on marriage issues? Okay, then. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Stream's over. And the
volume got that guy who drove into the pool for 4 minutes.
Stream's over and it's super entertaining. Guys, thank you so much for joining the stream, guys. I do not see the tally of the whole... I couldn't see the tally of how much we get for the stream. Ooh, 168k, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hey, not bad. Thank you so much for joining the stream, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Now we'll see you all in the next stream. And if you got some donation, last minute donations, I'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the last minute donation. Actually, not 2 minutes, just 1 minute. Okay, maybe some last minute donations before we end the stream. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Anyway, thank you so much.
Fully appreciate it.
I'll fully appreciate it anyway.
Because we are poor Indos and we need the money.
We are poor Indos and we need the money. Absolutely. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much. I will see you all in the next stream.
Bye-bye. Go grab a sandwich, bro. Get some fucking food.
I am hungry as fuck.